Yep.
All right. This is session 45. All roads lead to Gardes, hopefully, unless you guys screw me over again. Last time we left off, you guys had just reached Father Eric's ritual chamber at the base of Arx Pastoris, the collapsed ruin in the middle of Loch Lumen. After fighting through all of his defenses, you face down against him. After a little bit more dialogue with his estranged niece, Paria, and you managed to get a little bit closer, a little bit. Found out that he has this strange aura of cold, heat-sucking life force at this giant orb. The fight was remarkably briefer than you probably expected. I think everyone went into this thinking that he was some sort of demi-lich demon lord. He was not. He is an old, decrepit caster that is barely hanging on. But his living miracle was pretty intimidating. Got off some good shots on you guys. Brought some of you guys down pretty low. Peria actually did nearly die and had the breastplate, invigorate. You guys had a small moment of the party turning on Horst as he tried to go for the kill against Peria, who was the enemy of his homeland, but she chose to spare his life in the end, using the Phoenix Breastplate's healing properties to bring him back as well. And afterwards, you guys stepped into the hallway, firing one last shot into the Living Miracle, which Mira could apparently disrupt the life force energy somehow with her strange living bow, which ended up absorbing the energy left over, very strangely. You guys then had a very nice conversation afterwards about what to do next, how to get out of here, and looking for secrets in the ritual chamber, which you found none, except that all the coffins apparently seem to be the ones from last campaign that were laid at the bottom of Loch Lumen and had a giant magic circle etched into them to transition all the life force of the people to Father Eric, which led to you guys realizing he must have taken these from the ocean floor or the lake floor, which led to, again, there's probably a way to get them down here faster because you didn't see any coffins on the way down until you got here, which then you guys saw the... So this was more on the DM's part of I can see the whole map regardless of dynamic lighting. You guys just didn't see the water because of dynamic lighting, and I was like, that they missed the pool. That's my bad. So you guys went back and found it. Q did a little bit of a zombie dip with the inability to breathe and the ability to stand with cold temperatures. Withstand cold temperatures, rather. You found that there is actually an exit that led to the surface, although it was going to be a little bit tight. Through some magical engineering of polymorphing Mira into a shark, some flying brooms, and a single ring of water walking, because that freaking merchant roll was so... Every single thing was used in this adventure. It was perfect. You managed to get out into the bottom of the ocean lake floor, and Peria ascended using the ring of water walking, and everyone swam up, and you guys made it out. Returning to the Unicorn, you guys reported mission well done. Unicorn agreed to go back to Gardes, not to Gardes, to Susail, albeit a little bit hesitantly after learning that the Androsphinx is there. There's apparently some history there. And did bequeath some form of parting gift to Lord Farrell, who proved his worth to Mira, as the Unicorn entrusted Mira as the judge of Lord Farrell's soul, basically. The Unicorn returned, and as you guys learned later, the Alabaster Aura was restored. However, you don't know if it was restored to everyone or if there were, certain people it didn't get restored to that might be really upset right now in Distant Land. Who knows? But job well done. You guys decided to head back to Oclenis. A quick pit stop to scream at the sky and tell everyone that, you killed Santa Claus or the boogeyman, and they all just thought it was part of the festivities and didn't believe you because, of course, they wouldn't. The horrible holiday goes on for now.
Yeah.
But I think then you guys bought a cart ride back to New Renati and had some very thorough discussions with your new companions about where to go next. You learned that Lord Farrell does have a family boat docked at Renati, that he is willing to basically give to you guys to go wherever you'd like. And after learning that you guys want to go to Gardes, he said that that would be obviously perfectly fine. Works out great. But there was some discussion along the way of, is it really wise to sail to Gardes since the only port is at Espira, the capital city, which is controlled by the Order of Invilis and Castellus, and it's going to be really hard to get in unnoticed, especially with Peria being pretty much #1 wanted in Gardes. Medea had the idea of, what about the Underelk, which did prompt a small, brief discussion. It would obviously be incredibly dangerous, incredibly long, and require a guide of some sort, so it's not the most likely choice, but maybe something to look into. And you guys, on the way back to New Renati, I don't remember how the discussion came up. I think it was talking about the Underelk, then led to the flail snails you fought in the Underelk, which then led to Toloko owes us a cloak and shields. So then you guys diverted to Glaneth Spire towards the end, and decided to stop by and see the Archmage, your one of your friends, only Peria's really, and everyone else just curious to meet him. And you found that his tower's in a bit of disarray. He has not been himself. He has been locked away in the top of his tower, sulking for the better part of, what, a month, 2 months at this point. Amelia was basically taking care of herself in a very disgusting place. Avery was actually doing all right. He'd actually made a lot of progress with his alchemy and his artificing. However, he may have made a boo-boo and sold the incredibly valuable robe of scintillating colors, as well as the 2 of the 3 spell guard shields you guys were owed, which is a lot of money's worth of materials. But apparently they needed it for food and supplies because Toloko's not doing anything anymore. And in return, he did gift the party a potion of vitality, which is a very rare potion, as well as the remaining shield, the Spellguard shield, which now Peria does have.
And the fancy arrows.
Yes, and the fancy rune arrows. You guys managed to really get a lot out of him because he sold the things that were yours. You also learned of a Relican as the one who took the clothes and the shield, who bought them technically, and Toloko did eventually say that if you found him, he'd give them a good offer to get them back. Speaking of Toloko, you did go up to see him, forced your way in, and gave him a little bit of a reality check. Peria gave him a pretty good stern talking to about not touching the book, getting back on his feet, finding the Lich, and then once he's found the Lich, to let you guys know, because apparently you guys are going to go fight a Lich eventually.
Apparently.
That's now happening. Peria has signed you up for that. So
thanks for volunteering us to fight something that can kill anyone with under 100 hit points.
Correct. Yes, that is the reality. That is 100% the reality.
Yep.
It'll probably take
later.
Looking at us, Megan. Looking at us.
Oh, I know.
It'll probably take him a while to get the information. We'll see. Anyways,
counter spells.
Yeah. Toloko did give you a sending stone to keep in touch, and I'm trying to remember if anything else of particular note. Oh yeah. Oh, there's one little tiny
What do you mean a particular note?
Like a little bit of information was at the end of the game. You guys hadn't seen Toloko for a while, so he gave you guys the update on his Bartunic studies from the journals, as he'd been doing that since you guys gave him the journals a long time ago. He kind of had to info dump all of the things he'd found, which is that Bartun was doing these studies on Vitae and Mortis, these essences of life and death, of aura and decay, and that likely the Mortis that was injected into the Tarask before its death is probably the big part of the cause for the Merc right now. The hyper injection of decay into a creature with all of that ether that was then added to the cycle and thereby this campaign. But on the opposite, the antithesis of that would mean that the Vitae would probably be something akin to a cure to the Merc, something that could potentially remove it. And the person who drank that was Ein last campaign, which is why he now has his super white aura. It's probably resulting from the Vitae. which kind of left us at the end of last session as we pick up here in Toloko's bedchamber on the top of the Glen Spire, Peria being informed that her father may be the key to saving the world.
God damn it.
So, yes, that's all I have to report at this time. I know it's,
That's it.
yes.
Lots of information.
That
my.
is
I apologize.
quite a
I
lot.
had meant to compile it into something a little bit more concise, but if you can see, I'm still kind of sitting in floor wine.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Is that the man who's been in lockdown
Prison.
for some time?
Yep.
That's the one. That is the one.
Yes, when Dior informed me of his sudden apparition of Aura, I started to connect a few loose dots.
Huh.
I haven't reported anything yet because I wasn't sure,
Mhm.
but I'm getting closer to being sure.
I mean, we can do a science experiment or a magic experiment quickly.
Right. Sure.
Be easy enough to. Holy shit.
Well, since I've just rocked your world, I'm going to go and bathe. Prestidigitation can only do so much. You never really get the caked-in grime out with it. I will have this place in better shape the next time you come by.
I hope so.
I apologize.
It's
I've not
alright.
been myself. But thank you, Peria, for stopping by and talking me off of the metaphorical ledge.
Yes. Well, now you can call me if you have something
Yes,
like this
I
happen
can call
again.
you the mundane way. He holds up the sending stone, looking at it like, I used to be able to do this with the flick of my wrist. One day.
You can. There you go. Motivation.
I have a lich to track down, and you all have some world-saving thing to do. I'm not quite sure. Anyways, I will leave you to your devices, unless there's anything else I can do for you while you are here.
I had a question.
Certainly.
This also might just be a question for the DM.
Certainly.
For aura metals like true kite,
Aurokite, Truekite, Kite, Villikite, etc.
yes, they can act as components to spells.
Universal components, yes.
Right. Remind me, is there a ratio of like pound to cost?
There was in the last campaign. Michael is sort of stuttering on the exact ratio. I need to get it
That's
written
fine.
down again. I had it last campaign perfectly.
Okay.
I believe, if my memory is correct, that green normal kite,
Yep.
a pound of it could be about 10 gold's worth of materials. True kite, a pound of it would be about 50 gold's worth. And then Aurokite, a pound of it would be 100 gold's worth. If I remember, 10, 50, 100 was probably about it. And Villikite would be like thousands of gold's worth for a pound of it. You could probably cast True Resurrection with a single pound of in Villikite.
Right.
Oh,
All right.
that
So
would-
green is
Everyone
just
write that down so I don't have
kite.
to.
Writing it down. So kite is green, true
Yes,
kite is
Is
blue,
blue.
Mhm.
and
Aurokite
then
is purple.
aura.
It's
Okay.
purple.
So our 41 pounds equates to 410 gold material. Gold worth.
Do you have 41 pounds of kite or 41 pounds of
True kite.
So
That's
it's
more.
Yeah, it's 50. It's times
2,000
Oh,
pounds.
50.
2,000 gold.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
41
It's like
times
2,000 gold.
20,
50.
20
materials.
50.
Okay, that's a few revives.
Quite few.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
great.
It's like, what, 10 pounds for... How much was it? 500 for...
It's 500. Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 pounds of true kite will do a revive.
So we
you
have
5 revives.
4 revives. 41 pounds.
Oh, I thought you had 50. Sorry,
No,
40.
no.
4 revives. You have 4 revives. 4 revivifies worth.
That's pretty awesome.
That's pretty great.
Yeah.
I would like to make spell scrolls if we take a boat ride.
Take some time. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
you mean in case you're the one that dies?
Yes. I want to stay alive.
I believe
Yeah,
spell
she'll die
scrolls.
now.
I
They
believe
take a
spell
week
scrolls
for
take
third
a week,
level.
and
They
then
take a week.
even when using them,
There's still a
if
chance
it's
it
not,
won't work.
yeah, if it's not on your spell list,
You
especially,
still gotta roll.
yeah, you still gotta
It's a
roll. So
13 DC.
yeah,
So
but it is better than nothing.
better than death. Like
Yeah.
for sure death. I'll
Better
take a
than
chance.
guaranteed death. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like 4 dice rolls to die instead of 3.
Right.
Maybe. If you're lucky. You get that many.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Death save.
Yes. And Toloko would also tell you that that ratio is based on purity. So like
Right.
impure true kite, it's going to be less ratio wise.
Mm.
It's
Sure.
50 gold per pound of absolutely pure true kite.
So we have less than 4.
I would say that, unfortunately, I didn't mark down what like degree of purity
It
your true kite
wasn't
is.
super pure because it was from the cave, and I don't think you rolled high
No,
enough.
Then I'm
I
going
rolled
to say you
lower.
have 2. I'm going to say you have
Okay.
2 castings worth. It's going
I
to
will
take.
put-
So
in
ours is worth 25 per pound instead of.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Well, I'll write it down on the.
Because the chitin ores are based on levels of purity of how much aura is infused into them, which is what makes up the universal component. Because it's just raw ether. It's
Yeah.
just raw magic. Raw dog in it. So
Yes.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
that's the official arcane term.
Mm.
Arcane raw dogging.
Yeah. Is it?
For Toloko right now, it may as well be.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
And then, Toloko,
Yes.
did you still have that amulet you let Morgana borrow for disguising herself when we were gonna go to Bardest?
Oh, the pendant or amulet of the locket of the inner self. Yes, one moment. Let me see if I actually have it saved in here. I do. I'll restore
Oh,
that.
right, Peria.
That's so nice.
'Cause I don't want to cast polymorph.
Locket of
Swole.
the-
No.
Where did it restore to? Where did that little bugger go?
I believe it was attunement.
Oh, there it is.
God damn.
It is attunement.
it.
Wondrous item rare, requires attunement. Functions as a hat of disguise, allowing you to use the action to cast disguise self at will. Spell Ends of Lock is removed. It also allows you to cast polymorph once per day on yourself. I will put it into your inventory though.
I will add it to the thing. Amulet of inner self.
It's gonna probably be one of those things where you're gonna have to juggle attunements.
Yep. I will just.
Oh, I can't hold all these magic items.
Can't I hold all these magic items?
I really
Who's
only need it
carrying
for
the bag of
Gardes.
holding?
I have it.
I think
Alright.
Peria, because it was Felix and then gave it to Peria, and I think she's just been holding onto it for.
Yeah.
Does anyone like want anything out of it? Like,
I don't.
oh,
Are there
that's
any
actually-
arrows in there?
Oh,
There are some gems in there. They look pretty.
sorry, there is something else I can do for you. He runs over to like a wardrobe, shuffles through some clothes, throws some weird random stuff off to the side, and pulls out a velvet violet bag. And he reaches in. Nope, seems like turns it inside out. Yep, seems to be good. Here you are. You
What's
may add a
this?
second bag of holding.
Oh!
20 wins?
That's pretty. Velvet.
So I will add a second bag of holding for the party to the handouts.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool. We like this. We need this.
Yes, we do.
We want this.
We want this. Yes.
That is, yeah. We've been like crazy that with a whole party, like how easily you can
Everything's in
fill
there.
up one.
Yeah. Quite so.
He'll be like, he'll see it like busting out, you know, some of the threading starting to unravel from our bag of holding.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
looks at you ruffling through it, and he's like, "Oh no, that's not okay."
No,
that looks
not
like my
Edited
abode.
by
We will fix
all
this.
players.
Nice.
I will call it bag of holding 2.
Too.
That works.
Oh.
Alright.
Party now has access to a secondary bag of holding.
Who's
Delicious.
carrying it?
Should we organize it? You know, put weapons in one and then
Should all
other
be able
stuff
to
in
have.
other stuff?
You should all be able to edit it as you'd like.
Alright.
I mean, I'll let you know what's in who takes it.
He just holds it out and he's like, "Does anyone want it?"
It don't matter
No.
to me.
She will take
I
it.
like it. Oh,
Okay.
You can take
Q reaches up. Oh, forgot you were there. Yep. Okay, that sounds
Okay.
about right.
That sounds good. Have one person in the back with a bag. Me and Peria typically sit back and kill everything, and you're up front with a bag in case somebody needs something.
It works.
Nice.
Perfect.
We could split. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to just read off what's in the current one?
I mean,
copy
just
it over?
moving forward, we can shove stuff in the other one.
That works too.
Yeah.
I'm good with
Yeah.
that.
Maybe like just throw like the 41 pounds in the other bag
Mm.
for
Well, I'd
now.
like to keep it on me.
That's a
Wherever-
that's a
whichever
good point.
Peria
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
Because I will eventually, maybe if we have enough downtime, to make some scrolls of
Right.
Revivify. So that way, there's a chance that will go in the other bag.
Mm.
Yes.
Or if I have
Um,
enough time to make enough,
How about we just
each person can just have one.
how about we put the like
Not gonna-
like Medea was saying, just the weapons and armor in the new bag?
Sure. I'll do it.
So it's
I'll just
Okay.
copy it over real
organized.
quick. That way
Yeah.
it's-
The
Yeah.
amulet,
This is pretty
the
pretty.
monster tamer shield.
Oh,
Hustering.
monster tamer.
Well,
Ooh, this is
the
really-
amulet's gonna be for Perry.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna wear it right now. I'm gonna keep it
That
in.
Um,
gold loves
Serpentine
this.
plate.
Yep. I'll put the Nimbus
Oh,
in there.
actually,
this. Ballista.
don't we have 2 NPCs who need armor?
No, we're not giving him this.
No.
No, they can stay naked.
The serpentine plate to horse.
No, they can spend their own money and buy
Yeah,
new
spend their own money.
armor.
Man, you
Yeah,
guys
they're
have
not even
everything
in the
here.
room with you. They stay down
No,
with
yeah.
Avery. Remember?
Hey,
You have a staff, you have ballistas, you have rings, you have. Oh my goodness.
Here, I'll put that
Yeah,
in
for
there.
Medea and Mira looking through this bag,
This
it's
is-
like holy shit.
So much
This
stuff.
is impressive.
A lot of shit.
This is
Is
like
there
we have
a
one.
reason-
my own gang.
is there a reason for holding on to those 30 arrows?
I'll take those.
Okay. Yep. Add 30.
Miscellaneous arrows? Mine,
Yep.
thank you.
Delete. I'm deleting them. You have them.
Yep.
Okay.
That's funny.
I'll keep. Okay.
How did I miss those?
Because you weren't in the bag.
I know.
When we get another, does Tolo have like a mundane just sack, like a bag somewhere?
Stacks. I've had
Yeah, for sure.
adventuring.
He could
Alright.
absolutely get you a bag.
Let me cut that in half.
Sorry, I have an explorer's pack.
And then
Stuff things in there if I need to.
24, 525. Get rid of that 0.
Oh, that's the Billy journal.
Billy journal, I'm gonna keep in the bag that I'm holding. So
Yes.
I'm just letting you guys edit it. I'm not touching it.
Yep,
I don't want to be.
I have saved the changes. Let me know
Okay.
if you guys want something else moved over. I'll do it.
I
real
trust
quick.
your judgment.
That sounds good.
I split the bag of gold into 2 smaller
Okay.
bags of lots of gold.
There.
So that way it's not all in one bag
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
easily
right.
stealable.
Yeah.
In case, yeah.
Yeah.
Smart.
True.
So
good.
I
Yeah.
tried it. I mean, do you want the bag of gems in the other one? I mean, I think we should just sell it.
I mean, you're.
Maybe
Do you really need the money?
Maybe Toloco maybe
Yes.
needs some for
For
something.
diamonds.
I mean, I would like some more arrows.
I'd like some jewelry.
Arrowholic.
You know,
You know,
got some pretty gems in there.
You know, I did have to sacrifice one of my arrows that we didn't even use.
Oh,
Yeah, and you just got 3
Just
new
got you
ones that
new
costed
ones.
way too much.
Yes, but
Just-
they're different. They have other functions.
You're
So I got
you
my
have a
way
problem.
I do not have a problem.
Oh, you have a big problem.
No, They're so versatile, though.
They are.
You don't understand.
No, we
Here,
don't.
let me.
She's right, you know. Actually, arrows are quite versatile. I was in service to a drow queen. Her name was Vanera, and she was an archer like you. She saw the value in being prepared. I unfortunately do not have any of her incredible arrows on hand, otherwise I'd happily... No, wait, nope, I wouldn't give those to you. That's right. Nope, those are too powerful.
What kind of
Those-
arrows did she have?
Nope, that's forbidden knowledge. Sorry, shouldn't have brought
It's
it up.
forbidden.
Anyways,
No,
Nope.
no,
Should not have said that.
It's
Yep.
okay,
Not
sister.
have
You're
said that.
veteran.
no. Arrows that...
You don't need special arrow.
No,
anyways,
shut up,
so
Midia.
where are- So,
The
to
arcane
change
are
topic abruptly,
talking.
Um, to change the topic so abruptly,
Hmm.
if I might ask, what is your next goal? I know you just recently wrapped up the whole foray into Zizant, and I know what happened in Susail, and I am terribly sorry.
Yeah.
I don't really know what you're, doing.
Well,
I-
part of it is we're trying to restore the Aurora to sale.
That makes
Okay.
sense. I suppose I should have seen that coming.
Got the
Alright.
white aura.
I believe we were going to head to Gardes.
Yes.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Be careful.
Well,
That's a dangerous place.
You don't say.
Good.
I'm sure.
But
it
I
will
mean,
be
not in the most obvious of ways.
Oh,
You all seem like capable warriors.
naturally.
That won't help you in Gardes, I'm afraid.
politics.
Precisely.
Still.
Mhm.
Bardest, on the other hand, if you were going to Bardest, oh, you'd be fine. It's just big monsters and horrible people.
Ugh, I need to go there someday.
Gardes is a sinister type of danger.
Mm.
Don't be very trusting of anyone you meet there.
Nope.
From what I have been
Everybody
told,
sucks.
from what I have been told in my understandings, they are all very secretive and duplicitous, and you never know who is working for the, shadow organizations there that shall not be named. Whatever. Anyways,
Mm.
Well, we
Well,
don't intend to actually stay in town if we can help it.
that is probably the most wise thing you've said today. Ispira is a den of
Assuming.
the worst.
We make it out of town, I think is the.
That's the caveat, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was
You-
asking about the amulet necklace.
Yes, I
Yes,
gather
fine.
that now. I believe, Mira, you asked last time when I was in my state. I mentioned that I know archmages, and you asked if there was one of Gardes that I was familiar with, as well as the one from Dane.
Yes.
Yes. I am aware of an archmage in Gardes, and be on the lookout for him. He serves the High King. His name is Court Magus Etalos.
How do you spell
A
it?
Talos.
Oh, thank you.
NPCs.
Already on it. Oh, it's the E.
Ah, cool. I was... Nope.
All good.
Completely...
Got it.
Yes. Etalos is a ruthless caster, as I understand it. He is prone to fits of inspiration for dark experiments, all in the name of furthering the progress of Gardes, which admittedly Gardes is quite advanced on the arcane front. They do have some remarkable magical
that-
technologies there, but
Means
Just be
that I
careful.
justify the ends.
unfortunately.
Yes,
So-
sometimes there is a things as going too far.
Yes.
Yes, I am very much aware. My people did it to me.
Does
You
Court
did it to
Magus-
them. So it's kind of takes.
Is he one of these duplicitous people we should keep out for?
I
don't know,
believe
I was
so.
about to ask.
We haven't had many dealings. We don't really get along.
Oh, can I insight that?
Sure, by all means.
Can I do a history or a religion to see if the name sounds familiar?
Yeah, give me either one. Those will both apply. 8 insight. It's hard to tell. You haven't known Tolico for long.
21.
21 religion. Court Magus Italos doesn't have a lot of stake in the religious hierarchy of Gardes or the order specifically. He is probably one of the few high-ranking members in the royal court that is not a member of the order that you're aware of. But that does not mean that he's an ally.
Nope. No
You
one's an
have
ally.
heard stories of I guess 21. Peria knows how Aspira functions, that the reason there is no slums in the city is because they don't permit poverty. Not in the way of they give people money if they don't have it, in the way of if you don't have money, you disappear.
Oh.
Some are kicked out, most are kicked out. Most are just sent out of the city. Some go to Italos, and they're never seen again.
Oh.
Oh.
Experiments.
Alright.
Yes.
Evil guy.
Yeah.
Peria knows that much about Italos.
Well, he's not certainly a friend of the order, but he is not a friend of the people, and he should be kept
Killed?
at an arm's length. No.
Yeah, it's kind of sound like more and
Lavender?
more. We just don't want to avoid everybody that lives
Oh.
there.
Yes, you know what? If you can get to Gardes and avoid everyone that lives there, that is the best solution. I don't know how you'll do that, but it's good to keep that in mind.
Medea did mention walking.
I'm
It's
sorry, what?
The under elk, but that's a long journey.
Oh,
And dangerous.
huh. Well, it's
But
It's a
possible.
stupid idea.
Well, my people lived in the Underdark in my homeworld, and it's
yes.
manageable. It's dangerous, but it's manageable. It would be a long, long walk.
We can't really
You-
afford time either. So
If this is a route you are interested in, there are people that do employ for that sort of thing.
I know.
You
Mid-
could ask at the Morning Brew. I believe Guy knows someone who could help. I still wouldn't recommend it, though. It's extremely dangerous, very long. But you would be able to enter Gardes completely unaware.
you wouldn't happen to have any maps or
I do not.
But
Not
I
of
saw that.
not of the Underelk outside of the Holy Land, unfortunately. Outside the Holy Land, it is a labyrinth. But there
Okay.
are routes, I've been told.
might as
I
well
believe.
ask.
Let me see. I need to do a roll to see if Tolika remembers. Nope. Yeah.
Nope,
Just
no,
talk
no.
to Guy. See if he can remember. There's someone who can help. I have no idea if he's in town. The Guy is obviously who works there, but
Seems like he can't really leave.
yeah, I believe something like that. I wonder if he can't leave. He was stuck in that bar for a while. I've never seen Guy outside of that bar. That's something for later. I have a lich to find. Make a note of it. Is Guy a lich bound to a bar phylactery? Question mark. Oh, that's stupid.
I think
Phyla-
Philionor would know if there was a lich in her town.
Right.
Well,
Perhaps
there's
a
also Naren. She has the contact of the druid circle, and there's the druid.
All right, 3 ladies. You were
Oh,
talking about.
tree lady.
I know
Yes.
you don't like
Oh.
her.
No, she's
Oh,
fine. She's fine. I understand I've been hard on her.
Druidic magic.
I mean, it's
Yes.
been very useful.
Well, my sister's all for that.
It saved our butt.
They are
getting out
very
of
used. It
house
is
spell.
good magic.
Sure. Anyways, if you'd like to go that route, by all means. If you have, I would offer teleportation, but I do not have the means, and I do not have a permanent circle there because they wouldn't let me.
Red.
But if you have a means of teleporting into the nation, by all means, that may be the safest route.
Hmm.
Fastest, too.
Was there anyone in the circle that you were talking about that is from Gardes?
Meet Trios.
Materos.
Materos.
Yes. Materos. You're close.
Okay, well,
The right pronunciation in my notes.
is there a way to contact?
Well, I'd like to talk to Naren first about
Oh.
him because they were at odds a little bit when we first met.
Oh,
So I don't know that I
really?
trust really anyone from Gardes, especially. I
Oh,
mean,
Fair.
coming. Yeah, so
gotcha.
maybe Naren could give us a little bit more of a read. Maybe she could request it instead of me, most wanted of Gardes. So, and the great part is the rest of you are brand new to this guy, so
Oh, yeah.
he would have no reason to suspect that I would
There's
be
no
me.
wanted poster of us.
I have
Right.
no
Hey.
affiliation with this Naren, but this sounds like it would save time and we would not have to travel on the sea.
I would miss that downtime of scroll scribing, but I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure I could make many arrows with that time.
Peria.
Yes.
Well, that Leviathan giant was part of the Aurora, right?
Yes, very much.
So he knows me and Paisane.
Correct.
Oh,
But
Oh,
And he knows
that-
we're with you.
Oh.
So
Also
It is
true.
hard to disguise a large lion.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, Paisane could wear the amulet.
Have you considered shaving?
No.
no.
Actually, yes, I have. If I ever go back to Bardist, I usually shave.
That's a
You have no idea how
lion's
hot it can
pride,
get there.
though. At least from what I heard.
I'll look
Gardes
at
is
Paisane and like,
chilly, though, is it not?
Yes, I'm not going to be shaving for Gardas. That's not happening.
well, we definitely then should go to Gardes, then Bardest. It doesn't make sense
That's true.
grooming wise.
That's true, yeah.
That's easier to put cloaks on than take cloaks off.
So what we're saying is we need to go shopping.
That
Okay.
sounds, yes.
Because I would really like some new clothing.
Listen,
As I have a big bag. You know?
yeah.
Well, Toloko, steps up.
Mm.
If there's nothing else,
Right.
yeah.
best of luck to you. I will do my best to find this usurper of my power and let you know what I come up with. Please do stay in touch with going to Gardes. I am a bit worried. I don't know most of you, but still care.
Thank you.
Thanks, Toe.
Good luck with whatever it is you're doing there. Undoubtedly saving the world, I'm sure.
Good luck with cleaning.
Right, yes.
That is really saving your world.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
are the hero of your own story,
Clean
Toloko.
house is the
Alright,
clean
alright,
man.
get out before you make me
Bye.
vomit. I have too much to clean up already.
Let's go
Turns
pick
into
up our NPCs.
He needs to do some self-care.
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
got to do some self-care. Put on some music, start cleaning.
Some lo-fi.
A little bit of
Lo-fi,
wine,
yeah.
just a little bit.
Little bit of wine.
Wine.
Floor wine.
It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
It
Oh,
is though.
gosh.
Oh, clean that portion of the room. Doop, drink, drink.
Yeah?
Look, gotta do what you gotta do.
Alright.
Alright,
Can we
we're
swing
heading
down
so-
to Avery really quick? I
Yeah.
just want to ask two things. Does he have fine papers and inks for purchase?
Well, that's also where we left.
Yeah, you have
we
to
have
swing by to
go
grab
anyways.
Farrell and his henchmen.
Go to
So as-
honorary, it's fine.
So you guys head back out to the elevator, the central ring portion. You head all the way down to the second floor, the atelier, and you do find Farrell and his men talking with Avery over various like upgrades and armaments. It looks like he's holding some sort of like long bladed weapon and puts it back on a shelf. As you come in the room, Avery turns and goes, "Oh, finished with Master Toloko? Is he alive up there?"
Yep.
Yes.
It's
Good.
fine.
And
Cool.
He's going to make himself presentable.
Wow. What? 5 minutes with you, and man, I need to learn some stuff. Okay. Great. Well, thank you. Maybe this place will actually be respectable again.
You
Where,
already
where
made
um,
it respectable stuff.
where are you guys heading next? Are you guys heading back to Renati?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
fine.
Yes.
Currently?
How are you guys traveling? Is there like maybe a cart or a carriage or
Yes,
something?
we
Oh,
got a cart here.
do you
What do you
mind
need?
could I come with you to Renati?
Sure.
Have a place to
Why?
stay?
I was thinking it over before you guys even arrived, honestly, and this kind of seems like a good opportunity. Is I'd like to I don't think there's anything this sounds really ungrateful and really rude, and I don't mean it, but I don't think there's anything he can really teach me right now.
Oh.
How he is, and he's got to do a lot of work for himself, and he's got Amelia still, and she's like his daughter, like adopted and everything. Like
Yeah.
I don't want him wasting time on me if he's got that. She needs a lot of work. She's really mean. Did you know she's like really mean?
She's angry.
Yeah, I guess she's probably lashing out. But anyways,
Well, it seems
I
like you would do very good in Renati.
I was always planning on setting up shop there eventually. I guess I'm gonna do it sooner rather than later. I've got enough stock I could probably manage, and I mean I was so behind. We got so bad that I sold you guys' stuff without even thinking, and he wasn't even here to tell me not to. What am I gonna sell next? The deed to the property? Like I need food, and these supplies aren't cheap. And
Okay, Tom.
I get it.
okay,
You,
great.
I would say talk to
Gather
the
your
local
things.
first, so he doesn't just think you disappeared.
Yeah,
out
yeah.
of
No,
nowhere.
I'm gonna gather stuff up. Just
him a
give me like an
note.
hour or two.
Right.
Thanks. And he just kind of goes like to busying himself. As he's like shuffling stuff, he looks up at you and he's like, "Oh, did you need something?"
2 questions for you. Fine papers and inks. Got any?
Shuffling, goes over to the side, opens a trunk. Yeah. We've got some. How much do you need?
Like 3 scrolls worth of papers and inks. I don't know how much that is.
Sure. Well, does the scroll specify a cost of materials?
So I have to provide. Oh wait, it's like 500 gold, I think, and then plus materials. Let me look up the rules. I should have done this already.
Okay.
This is why I don't use scrolls. They're expensive.
They are.
I just block my wound with some cloth and be good.
I will.
And that is how you get infected.
Describing a scroll. There it is.
What is the spell level?
Third. It's 500 gold pieces.
Yep.
Plus one
That's a week.
work week.
Okay.
Plus the material.
So you need 500 golds worth of materials, basically. So
I need
for
more.
3 of them, you need 1,500 gold worth
Writing
of
a lot of
materials.
letters.
Because it's like extremely fine quality vellum with special arcane inks and tools. Yeah, he can sell you 1,500 golds worth of scroll making materials.
Okay. And then, do you happen to have any diamonds?
Let me see. Because we're gonna do a D100, high or low.
Oh please.
High.
Oh, what? Oh no.
37. He
fine.
has no. He has some. He has 2 diamonds, each for about 100 gold.
I will take them.
Okay. It would be unrealistic for him to have none, considering the arcane shop, but
yeah.
the 37 means he just recently sold some. Low on stock.
Boom. Save.
So you going to set up shop New Renati?
I'm thinking it. I just
What's
need
the
to talk
name?
to. Well, I need to talk to Lord Dior. See if there's like room and.
He's very understanding man. You'll be
We
fine.
can
Yeah, I need to find. Well, it's also just I have to find good property. It's got to be something close to the thoroughfare. Something
Maybe.
a lot of traffic. Convenient.
Are
Master
you
Felonius always
willing?
talked about the wharf because
Mm.
things would come in. He'd get the first deals on the day, and um,
Oh.
What
I'll
about another
work.
apprenticeship?
Depends on who. I mean, I kind of just been jumping around a lot, but
Well,
I guess I do need to learn more. I
that way
mean,
you have you have space. You have a shop already.
yeah,
That's somewhere.
no, that makes sense. If there's someone like that in Renati, I guess I could take a look, see if they're
I
interested.
know what you're thinking, sis.
Maya,
Is
I
there
think would
anybody
be
I know in
excellent.
Renew or Naughty? That
Yeah, you would know. You guys would probably all know that Peria is referring to Maya, the local alchemist and artisan who worked with Farius at the Farius Atelier. It's the most likely choice. You would probably also know that the Barazard Forge would work for a
does.
little bit of magical stuff, but that's more of blacksmithing.
Yeah.
The
Um,
whetstones probably would be just a place to like put up. Here's the sign by.
yeah.
it's like a batch deal. You put that in front of the Barazard's
Yeah.
Forge, and they'd be like, "Come over here for more shit."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or sell them to the
Product
forge, and then the
placement.
Yeah.
forge marks them
Oh
up.
yeah, sell them to the forge. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Possible.
a lot of market
Right.
potential
Yeah.
there, so I
Yeah.
think it'd be alright.
Pack
You
your
can make
stuff.
your own
I
shop.
think so too. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Alright.
And he just like starts running through, starts piling carts with stuff and sacks and bags and trunks. Lord Farrell walks over. He's like, "This child is making quite the enterprise for himself at his age. I wish I was as resourceful as him. Kind of dizzying. This place is fascinating.
It is.
I haven't really seen much of the world outside of Gardes. I had no idea life could be like this, to be honest.
You and me both, bud.
There's a lot to see, a lot to do.
I'm actually a little bit sad to be going home already, but I did promise you my ship, so let's head back and we'll get ready to head out.
We're continuing to discuss the methods by which we get to Garda, so I think we should continue.
Methods? I don't know of any other besides sea. Oh, well, you did mention the Under Elk before in the cart. You're not seriously considering that, are you?
I think we just weigh the pros and cons of all of them, and as a group, we'll decide as.
You people are crazy, but
How much does Peria not want to go to Gardes?
Oh, I
Like,
need to
from
go
1
to.
to 10.
So, 10 of needing to go to Gardest
Right.
is 1 of wanting to go to Aspira.
specifically Aspira. Yes,
So we just
I
go around after
don't
we get there?
blame you. Unfortunately, my people are difficult.
What is wrong with Aspira?
Well,
Place is wanted, remember?
Well, yes, but why is it so bad?
Well, we heard there's a lot of
They don't like the poor. Yes, that is shitty.
we don't talk about that, unfortunately.
You're right. You don't talk about it because it makes you look like
don't
bad
exist
people.
there. I mean, that sounds good.
It's to improve the quality of living for the general populace. We remove the I'm sorry, I'm
Yep,
quoting my father.
That's how it sounds. Yep.
Sorry.
I love it.
With Peria being
Mhm.
as wanted as she is,
Right.
and
That's
with I mentioned before that my father commented on the Dreadnought as a frustrating means of defense of the Holy Land. I don't know much about the military aspirations of my people, unfortunately. My father doesn't talk that much about that. But I think they're going to be on high alert considering the war. This is a prime opportunity for Gardes to make a strike at anyone. I mean, think about it. They could attack the Holy Land while you're all fighting other wars. They could attack Zivadona and take her off of the board. They could take land in Susail that's been coveted for centuries. They're going to be on high alert already, and carrying a fugitive is going to be... Which is why I thought it'd be best if I talk to my father and see if I can find some leniency for you. But I also understand if you don't wish to walk right into their arms.
That's where I'm at. Mira is might as well just hog tie me, put me on a platter, stick an apple in my mouth, and say, "Here you go."
Well, isn't that why you got the amulet from Torso?
Well, it's part of the reason, yes. But
Do they have when you dock? Do they like pat you down and check if you have something like that?
Well, there are routine inspections, of course. Nothing more than anyone else would do. I mean, I'm sure. I think.
And what is nothing more than anyone else would do in your mind?
Well, searching your belongings, of course, to make sure you're not bringing contraband into the kingdom, making sure you have a citizenship identification, making sure you're not on any wanted lists, which will be a small problem for Paria, but we can...
Citizen identification, and when they find that two of us are from the Holy Land...
Oh, shit.
That may pose an issue as well.
And one of us is from Susail. Oh, doesn't even have identification, because they're 900 years old!
And, like, Paisian holds his hand up. And I'm technically from Gardes.
And yes,
that's a big red flag.
Yes, what will happen then? What
like this idea
jail. The answer is jail.
You see,
trials.
Farrell looks over to Horse, and Horse just kind of like shakes his head.
Like I told you so.
I owe you a debt. I will do whatever I can.
Alright, can you crash your ship somewhere so we cannot dock?
I will do anything I can besides that.
Yeah, that sounds unreasonable.
What? He just lands on the shore. Surely, is your land surrounded by mountains conveniently?
It is not surrounded by mountains, but there is no... You can't...
Crash onto the shore.
Shallows exist. Icebergs exist. The waters surrounding Gardes are frozen, for the most part. Yearly, they carve out channels to reach the dock.
Oh.
So that's the only way in there, essentially. Makes sense.
By design.
I see.
There were ports. Years ago, when I was a child, I think. There were other docks. There was one at Urnatel. But then Urnatel mysteriously was destroyed in an explosion.
Or, probably.
It was conveniently destroyed in an explosion.
Yes.
And
You know,
I'm going to guess that innocent lives were taken.
I don't know the details, but
right.
Probably.
Well then.
This would have been 20-ish years ago, I think.
It sounds
Suddenly,
like...
the kingdom started to close down all ports but Aspira.
That's when Castellus took over the order. So that's about when I wasn't here born.
Well,
I see.
To me, it sounds like we have one option, and that is the druid.
Two options.
No, we have one option.
Well, either way, let's talk to this druid
Yes,
lady. I would say that.
Please think it over more. I know it does not sound plausible, but I would hate to have this means of taking you to your home and nothing to offer besides it. If you think of something else that I can do to help, I'll do it. Other than crashing my ship, my ancestral family ship.
I don't want to lose my ship.
That's kind of like giving away my
I also
shield,
don't want
sister.
I also don't want my crew to drown to death.
That yeah, I didn't.
Yeah.
All right, that is fair.
So, under elk or
No.
Lemon pledge.
Well, why don't
I'm
we-
ready! Like Avery. Bags and bags and bags.
Perfectly timed.
I help him carry one bag.
Yeah. Avery, you guys go down, couple trips down the elevator, or load it all onto the elevator and go down in one trip.
Man, you have
Amelia's
more than me.
yeah, probably actually. Got like rolling carts and carried bags and all sorts of different things. As you guys pass through the first floor, Amelia seems to be asleep on the couch nearby, like one of the lounges. Still all covered in refuse. See, Avery kind of goes over to her and just kind of like leans down and gives a little quick kiss on the forehead. Just
Aw.
leaves.
Adorable.
She'll be better off.
Excuse me.
When she's got all of Toloko's attention. Now that Toloko's Toloko again. Okay, let's go. You can step outside. The carriage driver's still out by the front gate. It's like, I see you guys are. What the hell is all of that?
More cargo.
There's more money.
Yeah, that'll be another 75 gold. Hauling all that cargo.
Transporting a very important person.
I have turned into the Vivian of the party.
It's true. She
Here's
was.
some more money.
Yep.
I mean, if
I
you
have
need
to
me to
pay.
pay, I can. That's fine.
No.
You don't
She
have
has
money?
so much fucking money in there.
It does.
200 gold.
She has like 50. Becky, she has like 50,000 between the two.
Yeah.
Not
She
anymore.
has
Well,
I
no.
know.
over 40,000
It's still a lot, but I split
Still a
it though too. I split it.
in
Each of the bags
5e.
has like 25,000 or
Yeah.
something.
Alright.
Anyways,
Don't give it to
So-
me. I'll spend it all on arrows.
No, that's no.
Not happening.
you
You
guys
get it.
carrying on your conversations into the cart, Avery discussing, his expectations and moving forward. You guys head out from Gleneth Spire back to Renati. It only takes about a day and a half to get to New Renati from here.
Can I look into the mirror on one of those days?
Yeah, what would you like to look at?
I would look at the city. Hold on, find a city name. I don't know if we actually got one. So we talked about the snowy forest, the shrouded woods. I think there was to look at the map again. There was like one or two forests on the map. I don't know if I'd be familiar with them.
Maybe?
Right. Hold on. Let me just.
Did I
find
not
the
upload the Gardes map to Roll20 yet? It's weird.
Yaps. Are we looking at Gardes?
I don't think the party has access to it yet. Only Peria, because she's been there.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Because I updated it a while ago.
Yeah, you were messaging. Oh,
Yeah.
I lost it. I will find it.
If Tierbrim was in the group, you'd have it.
Yeah.
Yep. You know the wilds.
Has impact.
Tierbrim would definitely know more about that.
Definitely a lot more.
Yeah.
Because you're a wolf boy.
Yeah.
You can always message him.
You
I
could.
could. But I don't know the name of it to message him about is the problem.
Well,
Megan
no, you
doesn't
message
remember.
Tiervin to ask him about the wilds.
I'll ask him about a specific forest and I cannot find it for the life of me. I keep finding all the gifts of what I've sent you, Mike. Has link. Has image. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. It's a Spira. Oh, there we go. All right. The Fading Wood. That would I
yes.
know of the Fading Wood?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Straight up history. May I guide myself for this?
Yeah, I'd say so, because you're sitting there going, wonder, thinking about it.
Damn.
22, yeah. I'm going to say that
If
you've
not,
never
that's
been there
totally fine.
by any
Okay.
means, but you do know of the Fading Wood.
I know of it.
Vaguely.
Okay.
I think it's more of you're thinking of any forest you've heard of in Gardes, and you're
Pretty
like,
much.
that sounds kind of like something that might be what I'm looking for.
I would like to use the mirror to think about the Fading Wood.
Okay.
So I'm trying to narrow down like what forest to go look for the shard. I think.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Shards.
Yep.
Yes.
The image blurs and begins to clarify on a massive ocean of white trees. The trees move almost like waves in the sea, shifting and changing places. The forest constantly changing its arrangement before your eyes until it becomes dizzying. And then suddenly, one of the trees turns red. And as it begins to shift, it moves past other trees, rubbing past them, spreading this red, which spreads more and more, until almost like a drop of blood in water, it just fills the entire space, and all of the trees become a sea of red, blood red trees. As the image focuses, you rush towards them suddenly until you're in the forest. And the trees are drifting in an ocean of blood.
Ooh.
And walking through the forest is a single figure. A massive, towering wolf. Drinking the blood that is leaking from these trees. And the image fades.
The fuck?
It's time to message Tierburn. Here are giant wolves that drink blood from trees. Oh shit. Alright. Cool. May I send a message?
Sure.
Okay. To Naren.
Okay.
Hello.
Are you pooping?
Got unicorn. Not relevant. Can you please come to Holy Land? Need assistance / opinion in regards to, what was that guy's name again? Meltros? Matiros. And the ley lines in Gardes.
Time for another side path to the Elder Tree.
There's a small delay.
More gold.
You hear, good to hear from you. Busy creating matrix at Leyline. But we'll try. What about Matiros? You met before. Can't you message them?
Could.
If needed, can be at Elder Tree. Got one more. In about a day.
Not urgent. Remember weird vibe between you and him? Not sure if I can trust. How about we meet, if possible, in a week-ish?
Party's staying in Renati for a week. This is news to the DM. Anyways.
I don't know, I'm just coming up with like
Sure.
timelines. That's why I said ish. Could be
Sure.
earlier. We also just got to Renati.
It's a small pie. I know you were at Renati before. You were at Renati, then you went to Oaklandus, then you went back to Renati now.
Oh, I meant like we just got back to Renati.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 2 days to the tree, anyways.
I personally don't like Materos, but my personal opinion does not mean they aren't reliable. Circle is formed from the best. One, two,
So is the
three,
order of the
four. One
villas.
more. Materos has my approval, but can be there. One word left.
2.
Can be there. 2, yeah, can be there too. Yeah, makes sense.
I'll convert a bunch of spell slots into sorcery points, and then
Okay, to do the
Send another-
coffee walk, go for it, yeah.
yeah. Well, I have 7. I guess I could just
Make a
spend
soup,
5
yeah.
right now to get. So, anyways, I
Sure.
can still send another message. Okay. Any chance of political influencing circle? Maybe we don't need to meet with you because you're busy. But I won't say that. Since you're busy. Just wanted a read on his personality.
So,
Character.
apply. Pompous asshole,
All right. We gotta love those.
but reliable regardless. Political? Said with a question mark. So it's a whole sentence. Political? Perhaps. Everything in Gardes can be as such. Let me know. Not too busy for you.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Everybody's at your beck and call.
Any
Peria. Use
progress on that juice I gave you? The purity drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Probably
maybe.
not. Probably not. No,
How's the
not
Kool-Aid
allowed.
coming?
Yeah. Is it ready yet? Is it fermented? Alright. Alright, I'm done sending messages for now.
Okay.
Fast sleep.
Oh, are you out?
Yeah, I'm not a warlock anymore.
Yeah.
I'm normal.
Yeah.
I guess I could spend
She can
another
convert.
spell slot. I could spend my 4th level, I guess, but
Up to you.
I mean, I don't have it. Does anyone else have a message they'd like to send?
Well,
Anyone like to
Anyone?
access the Peria phone?
Yeah.
Chu was watching you. I noticed you were quite silent. You sending messages there to us?
Yeah. You probably see Peria just like,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, it's pretty obvious to tell.
That's interesting.
Talk to
Alright.
Naren.
Do you have any less? Any more left?
I do for you, Q.
Okay.
I was wondering if we could contact. Who was it? That your mom left in charge of the Crimson?
Mom.
Oh,
Cool.
Renault? Your
cousin?
uncle?
My cousin. He's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
cousin.
Your cousin. Your cousin.
Cousin.
I kind
Renault.
of just want to see if he knows if the Empress got her true aura back or not.
Why don't you just message her directly?
As
don't
far
think
as
that's
there's
a
a
goal,
taunt
still
her, I
that.
don't want to.
I feel like dealing with
The
that right
only
now.
point Perry has
Exhausting.
had the chopping block more so.
Sure. I can message my cousin that I have met 1.5 times.
1.5.
It's more like a half.
More like a half.
Probably start
More like
That
a
was like-
half.
That was the one time you met him, I
Yeah.
think.
Pretty much was, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't there during the
No.
initial. He was off.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He's
Hey,
probably
goods.
taking a shower. You're probably gonna scare him.
Who
This will be
else
funny. I want to
is?
watch.
We could just message Strike because he'd probably know, and
Oh
we
yeah,
like
no,
Strike.
please. I don't want anything to
And
strike.
we have a personal
Oh,
relationship.
is
Yeah.
that the person from Verdant?
Oh,
Or
Yes.
I get
You
confused.
have a
Green
personal relationship.
Not like that.
Not like that.
Oh no, definitely not. Not
Paisane, is that jealousy?
remotely.
I'll kill you. I will skin you.
Oh god.
Alright.
Hard to say.
That's you suck.
Hmm.
All
Hard to
right.
say.
You don't
I will
even
send-
know your
You
own
are
relationship.
hard to lie into, Reed.
Really?
He has a
I
good-
mean,
he has a good
pretty
That's the
poker
first
face.
anyone's ever said that to me, I think.
You do great at poker.
So, Paria.
I will send Strike a message with my 4th level slot.
Okay.
You don't get any extra words, do you?
Strike. No extra words. It's
Damn.
just what it is. Hey, Strike. Curious about state of Alabaster Clan. Hugh got the unicorn to come back. Did
No.
Empress Peridia get her aura back? How you?
Oh, you.
There's a brief pause, and then... Excellent hearing back. Yes, Alabaster in full power. Dealing with it. But we trust you. At least you started with the pacifists. Appreciate ours next?
Oh.
If I recall, theirs is where you would know that is.
Well, theirs was
Yeah.
their part of their people are dead.
Yeah.
Or dying.
Yeah, but I think their celestial beast is
Theirs is
in Gardes.
Theirs is
Oh, yeah,
in
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
worst place to
Yeah.
go.
Yep. Where is it?
I
No,
believe theirs
Verdant
the-
is in the Dane.
Oh, are they the...
Yes, they're
Oh.
the Dane.
Good.
Oh, they were that
Cobalt
one.
is the Bardist.
Oh, well, fuck them.
Really?
They get last.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I wrote down Golden was Calcifel, Alabaster,
Yes.
Holy Land,
Yes.
Cobalt, Bardist, Verdant, Dane, Crimson,
Noted.
Gardes.
Yes.
Oh, yes, that is correct, because the Quetzalcoatl is in Bardas, and that's the blue. And then the Astral Chimera
Yeah.
is
Dane.
Verdant. Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Dane.
Well, it would be naturally the next continent to go to. That's retarded.
Good, because I think Dane is vaguely the next one we were going to go to.
I don't know. 'cause
After
the other shark in
Bardas.
Bardas.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, those
Oh.
are
Fudge.
Bardist.
I don't know what you guys are going to do after Gardas.
I don't know.
Okay.
We'll get there.
I
Within
want to
20
go
sessions.
there.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm good with going with Dane.
Both of my character plots have been there, and we've
Yeah.
never
Yes.
gone.
Yeah.
No, you've been really close. Never went. It's one of the few continents I have like fully fleshed out too. Pretty much. I thought
Especially-
you'd go there a lot sooner.
Well, plus the last characters and these characters have given you more stuff for it.
Yes, it's probably the most fleshed out continent that you haven't already been to.
And we never went there.
It's fine. I'm already expecting it to be the last continent you guys go to. For
No,
some
we
reason,
want to
like,
go
you're
to
gonna go to Bardas.
we want to go to
and
the
then Dane.
cardboard cutout over there that you're not prepared for.
Yeah.
An island somewhere off
The
coast
back,
of
the sky
Paris.
drop. Just like, do not look behind the curtain.
Go back to Calcifel and walk to Dane.
Oh my god.
Swim to Bardas, of course. Why not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways,
Okay, so we're back to
so you
Renatia.
guys have arrived back at New Renati Markov. It has been another day and a half for anyone who's got stuff going.
Have been.
Pending.
I'm regaining my spell slots.
I
back.
gotta put
It's been a day.
Avery Avery's got a token I gotta put on the map.
Oh my.
I want to go to. I want to go visit Peria's mom as well as.
There's so many fucking people to visit.
God, I want to visit Druvesh.
Druvesh, yes, the Aura
Yes.
Guardians. Yes.
Let's
yes,
go to
yes.
the Aura Guardians first.
We
How
do
about
need
that?
to see if he's alright now.
At the gates as you guys enter, Sir Farrell and Horst and Wells do part off. Sir Farrell says, we will be at the docks. I'll be getting the crew ready. I know it may not be a day or two. I don't know how long you plan to stay in town, but they're probably at the tavern. I need to make sure they're all sober for whenever. So give me a couple of days to make sure they're all shipworthy, if you choose to go that route.
That's more than plenty.
Just promise me, regardless of what route you choose, to let me know, and I'll try to find a way to make your entry easier, even if it's not through my means.
You got it.
He
Thank you.
bows slightly, and they take off over to the docks. So, and Avery is like, and you guys can, I guess, go wherever. I guess I have to go talk to Lord Dior and petition for some property. Okay, I can do this.
Tell him you know us.
Yeah.
I mean, knowing Aura Guardians is a good thing.
Right, yeah.
Especially in this city.
Okay. And he starts, like, wheeling a cart over.
Is he gonna be okay?
I think
It builds character.
He'll be fine.
he is smart, young boy. He will be fine.
And then there were 5.
And then
So-
there were 5.
The party decides to go to the Aura Guardians first.
Yes.
Okay. I'll copy you guys over to... I'll switch the music up.
Ruvesh, and then like Lena Lise is probably around too. So
Just so the DM is aware of my attunement stuff, I've unattuned from Tarot Slave.
Okay.
But he's still my packed weapon. So he's bamfed into non-existence still.
Alright. Bring you guys in. Hold on just a moment. Alright, here we go. As you guys walk into the familiar halls of the Aura Guardian, some of you it's been a home for a long time, some of you it's more recent. You see the typical scene of Slate on the left, and Shale on the left, rather, and Orlith, your mother, in her spiffy Aura Guardian uniform.
Does Shale look like he's actually been able to get some sleep recently?
Shale is sitting up and doing paperwork
Alert.
and is like alert and fine, and like none of like the rocks on his like body are like falling off and crumbling. He looks like he's actually doing pretty okay. He's gotten a few nights of like sleep and a few days of normal pace of work.
Oh my goodness.
And you see your mom just kind of like
hello.
Hello.
hello, welcome to the Aura Guardians. How was the unicorn hunt?
Successful.
I mean, yeah,
I had no
but-
doubt.
Yeah.
As I can see, and she gestures over, and you see Druvesh,
Yes.
along with Bazir and your friends Lenelise and Eddard, gathered around to see Druvesh with his white aura out, a huge grin on his face.
British!
How are you doing?
I don't know. I came to tell everyone I was at home yesterday, and it just
Yes.
came back. It's like I got over a bad cold or something.
You are welcome, good friend.
What?
You didn't do anything. I try to like nudge
Well,
You see,
Mira.
Like Lenelise
tried
is
to
like,
nudge her.
of course he's welcome. The light of Iomade has returned your aura to you. It's a glorious
Nope,
day.
alright, I have to ruin this.
No, Mira.
But
No.
See, Bazir goes, whatever the reason is, we're all very
It's
happy
good.
you have your aura back. And now I can put you back to work. Real work. Not the crap I've been having you do while you've been... well, less useful. Travesh looks at him and goes, thanks, I guess. Right. Sorry. When you need a mission, just let me know. He just kind of like nods to you two and just heads off.
Oh, I was gonna talk to him really quick.
Well,
You
he
can
goes off to the board. if
run
you
off.
Catch up to him.
I wonder if anybody else has had this problem around here. You're the only one I know that had this problem, though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Act, like, stupid about it. I
yeah,
know the
he
reason.
doesn't really seem to pick up on it.
No,
I don't know. I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe this is like an Elkin illness I've never heard of. Maybe it's a bad cold. Got over it. I don't know. I just glad to be
Pat
back.
him on the back. Good.
Yeah.
We're glad you're back.
Thanks. So what do you say, you two? It looks like Lenelise and Eddard. Let's go get a mission. Yes, we must celebrate this glorious miracle of Iomade. And Eddard's like, yeah. All right, buddy, let's go get a mission.
Don't drink too much.
Alright, well, that... why can't I...
Sister,
You ruin all of my fun.
it's not fun.
It-
Orlith on the
Losing
counter's
It
like,
is
I thought
fun.
it was very kind of you not to spoil it for him.
Yeah.
Sometimes people don't need to know the truth.
But do you...
He doesn't need to know why. He can say it's just a bad cold.
You're right. Sometimes people don't tell everything.
What was that about?
And I walk away.
I walk away too, and I'm walking over to
Okay.
Peria and that, and everyone
Something
else.
happened. Even the DM's not totally sure on.
I'm just gonna go hang out with... Oh, is she
Yeah, she's
cleaning
like,
still?
yeah, she's just leaning against the door frame, like, hey.
Hey, how is cleaning duty?
I'm on my break.
How
Trying not to make a mess.
how clean does it actually look?
There's like, you can see she clearly has a mop and a bucket,
Mm-hmm.
and her idea of cleaning is like, this area she'll do one streak, and then she'll go down. You can like see like a long streak of her just dragging the mop across the floor without like actually doing anything. And she's like, yeah, I'm on my break. I get an hour lunch.
Ah,
Bazir's like,
Hour.
no, you don't.
Hour.
Fine. She just grabs the mop back up and goes back to cleaning. She's just like, she just puts it down and just walks with it. And it's like,
well, that
she's
was...
never cleaned a day in her life, clearly.
She really hasn't.
Well,
So,
then.
how you holding up, Mom?
I'm fine, dear. I'm doing pretty good here. It's hard work, but it's keeping me busy, and it's kind of like managing a clan, but
Paperwork.
more paperwork, a lot more paperwork.
Mhm.
We didn't do as much paperwork back in the Crimson. It was a lot more trial by combat and rituals, and
I like that.
this is a lot more red tape. But it's still, it's nice. I'm getting to know everyone here. So I'm glad to see everything went well. How long are you going to be in town for? For your next, I'm sure, some massive venture.
At least a day or two.
Yeah, we haven't fully
I
decided
will-
yet.
I will take whatever I can get.
We're-
Question for you. Is Aurora still hanging out at the, that pub?
No, I did speak to Orlinasi the other day. I believe she is assisting Lord Dior with something.
Oh, I have an
Good,
idea. I want that might be cute.
What would that be?
I'm.
She's been given some prestigious opportunity, I suppose. Something big.
I was hoping to talk to her because I kind of realized how much Japan really sucks in this day and age.
Yes. It does. I did note you all were being quite liberal back before, but bit harder these days, isn't it?
Yeah, 900 years ago it wasn't so bad.
Oh,
Well, I am glad to be back, and honestly, I am okay with this little smudge.
Yes. I mean, is Paria not hungry enough for it, or?
Oh.
she doesn't know.
Oh,
I messaged
you
her,
didn't
but
tell
It was
her?
kind of vague.
it was vague. Well, so I only get a few words, Mom. But I'm back.
You mentioned. I wasn't entirely sure what you meant, but she just leaps across the counter and hugs you.
That's the reaction we want.
How is this possible? How did you? I
Ah.
thought I mean I had already kind of come to terms with the fact that my daughter died and came
Yep.
back, and now you're back,
Yeah,
and you're crimson again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Soren. I mean,
I well, if anyone could do it, it's the god of battle. That makes sense.
yeah.
Well, this is incredible. We have to celebrate. I have work. Oh God, I have
That's
work
okay.
now.
We can wait.
Yeah, we'll still be here.
Yeah.
Very
we're
well.
not-
We'll celebrate later.
Yes.
This is wonderful. I couldn't imagine. Paisane, your aura, and he's like, still you run in with the, cage one, but hoping once we go, our next stop is to the beast that will give us our aura back. Oh yes,
Oh,
that sounds like a good plan. Very good plan. Where was that again?
Gardes.
Oh,
Yep.
Was it Gardes?
It's Gardes. Yep. That's why we're going to Gardes.
Yeah.
Cute. It's 2 birds with 1 stone.
I see.
What might be hard to get in, maybe.
Very, very hard.
Quite.
Nice.
From what I understand, it's that's where your
Mm-hmm.
father
Yeah.
lived, I believe.
Yes.
And apparently it really sucks over there, like, a lot.
Well, I've heard some wonderful things about Gardes over the years, but mostly from the uninhabited parts of Gardes. They have beautiful vistas, I've heard.
I heard it's cold.
It's
I
very
hate
cold,
cold.
I believe.
I'm definitely going shopping later for.
I live next to a
cold
volcano,
things.
so yeah, I'm right there with you.
Mm.
Well, I know you'll do your best to be safe. Unfortunately, I don't really have the pull I used to. There's nothing I can really offer in that regard, but if there's anything I can offer from a knowledge standpoint, I'd be willing to help. You all have so many resources here in town. You should use them before you go. I don't know if you know this, but you guys are sort of the talk of the town lately. There's been a lot of activity.
Naturally.
Well, of course, the great Medea and Mira are well known amongst the Order Guardians, as I've come to understand. But
They
word
are
has been traveling about everything else you guys have been doing. I'm sure it'll continue.
kind of hoping it doesn't, to be honest. we don't need any more
Here,
notoriety.
she reaches across the table and pats your cheek. It's in your blood.
It's like the 3rd time I've heard that this week.
We'll get used to it. It's very famous blood.
It's expensive.
It's expensive blood.
Need a drink that I can now enjoy. I mean, Medea, where'd Mira go?
Oh, she went to
Sulk
I
over
guess-
there.
So yeah,
I don't
Sulk?
know.
I guess she's
What?
talking to Bazir or somebody. I don't know.
Oh.
I heard her talking to somebody.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for tone, not I believe.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, just 17.
17?
Yeah.
Medea, either give me a deception check or just let me know how you're feeling.
I'll try deception.
Okay.
No.
15, close. But Peria wins. What's Medea's current opinion on Mira
what
walking
happened?
away?
Probably a little irritated. A
Hmm.
little irritated at her sister. For something.
Oh.
Probably an altercation.
I'm not really sure.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Well, did you want some space from Mira?
I mean, I'm okay.
Okay.
I'd
Then.
like to go shopping for some winter clothes. That make me feel better.
I hear shopping makes everyone feel better.
Why?
So I'm told, just go with the queue.
Just go.
My sister like Arrow. I like makeup and clothing. Alright?
Yes, you do.
I need to throw some things out though. I have a lot of luggage in there. I really need to.
We need to
downsize it.
limit to a backpack.
Oh, I have so much.
Backpack.
I'll have to put some in my house, and then it's gonna be sitting there and crusty and not wearing. And I don't like it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go get my clothes. I'll sort them by colors.
Okay.
I'll have a nice color palette.
Okay.
Practicality.
Understand what she's talking about.
I don't
Image
know.
is everything, darling.
Fashion.
Okay, Edna.
You
I
have to
love it
look
so much.
fashionable when you are slaying demons.
Yeah.
You can't fight crime if you ain't cute, okay?
Whoa,
Unfortunately, a lot of people tell me I'm cute regardless.
you are.
And I hate it.
But you're fierce.
Barry.
Where is it?
Well, did you want to wait for Mira, Medea?
It don't matter to me. Whatever you guys want to do.
I will just call out, not very loudly, into the common space. Mira, we're leaving. We're going shopping. If you want to come.
Mira, your elven ears detect.
After like
What is Mira doing, though?
so generally I was just gonna like get some food in here.
Sure, yeah, you can.
After that altercation. And kind of I guess eavesdrop a bit and see what kind of mission they're grabbing.
Yeah, it sounds like so Druvesh is still a rank 4, I think. And so Lenalise and Eddard are helping him, even though they're rank 3s like you guys. So unfortunately, Druvesh, even with his aura back, is still kind of on basic, either around the city escorts or to nearby towns. So it looks like they're going to just be going probably to Lorne to go probably escort a merchant or take a shipment of materials over. Something very simple, but there's the chance of attack from the nearby swamp, so there is need for warrior presence. But Druvesh just seems really excited just to have a mission because it seems like he's been doing patrols. Like you guys know patrols is like it pays nearly nothing. It's super easy. Nothing happens in Renati. You just basically stand around and make your presence known so people don't, start shit. Because the Aura Guardians are almost a deterrent presence in the town.
Gotcha.
But Druvesh is just happy to get out and do something.
Glorified guard.
Essentially, Aura Guardians, the lower ranks, rank 5 and 4, glorified mercenary guards, basically. Rank 3, which is what you guys are, and above, starts getting into the hero stuff. Going out and doing crazier shit.
Yeah.
So, after a while of eavesdropping, eventually Bazir heads back. As he's passing the table that you're eating at, he looks down and goes, "So, how's the secret mission going?"
It is interesting.
Druvesh, Lenalise, and Eddard head out and they wave to Medea as they go, and then they go on their special mission.
Definitely going to take quite some time.
Yeah, I heard a few details. Well, you always have a home here, obviously, and just please don't die on me. I just got you at rank 3.
Yes, well, once this is done, I will be your equal.
Nope. Not near that. Nope. Refuse to accept that. Starts walking down the hallway.
About that time, you call out for me.
Yep.
And I'll get up and, yes.
Oh my god, you could hear me. Or, oh my gods. Plural.
God.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe just one now. I don't know.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Hard to
I don't
say.
know. Hard to
Oh
say.
my Soren.
Yeah.
Well-
Oh my close personal best friend.
If you're leaving, give me a moment. Let me go, fill my potions and I'll be right out.
Oh, sure. Medea, did you need to do that as well?
Yeah, probably should.
Okay.
I'll
Maybe.
go. I'll be back.
Sure. We'll be here.
So, just gonna...
So Medea and Mira go off. Paisane
Yeah.
turns to Perry and goes, "What do we do if they kill each other?"
One of them comes with us?
Oh, so it's the best one survives. I like that.
I
yeah.
guess.
Forget where it is at.
It's
It's
just straight
up here at
down
the
at
back.
the counter.
Okay.
What
Becky
happened?
forgets because I have dynamic light on.
Yep,
know.
that's true. That's fair.
Isaac, did you see what was what?
No, I have no idea. They were just talking. I think Mira wanted to reveal that we got the white aura back, and honestly, I kind of did too. I don't know. Put in the work, get the reward. It's kind of a thing. But I also kind of understand. Like glancing to Orleth, who's giving him like a stink eye. Is like, I also understand the humility of a job well done, and then the service is itself its own reward.
I
Well,
mean, really, the people who matter know, so.
Right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. And I think Medea stopped her, and then there was some really sharp comment that I didn't quite understand, and then they trudged away.
maybe
Maybe she said something in a different
Well, they are
language.
sisters.
twins. Maybe like
there's
twins
probably-
speaking.
Do you
I mean,
think
they're
they do that?
they're very in tune in battle. Have you noticed that? How uncanny it is?
Yeah,
It's
kinda
really
little
weird.
creepy.
It's so
They
cool.
just kind of know.
So that's not a normal sister thing.
No.
Okay.
Not that I have any siblings, but
Same.
pretty sure it's not.
Well, now I do, but you know I mean, Q. I'm
But
sorry.
yeah, I wasn't sure if eventually it was gonna be you and me.
Maybe you should try it. We should work on it.
I have no idea how to even.
So Mira and Medea, you go back, you get your potions filled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming in stark silence.
Yeah.
Opposite ends
soup.
of the
Yeah.
desk.
Yeah.
Then-
Yeah,
Jason
you guys like
Derulo.
opposite ends, and Red has to go from one end down to the other.
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
you could just
You both
stand
like
right
went
over.
the opposite
Nope.
ways.
Okay. It's fine. You guys get your potions refilled, and then yeah, yep.
It's 5,
It's
right?
like yeah, it's 5. See, Red like looks between you two, like, yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they probably just know at this point that this kind of happens from time to time.
Sure.
Honestly, it probably does.
Probably,
Probably
yeah,
does.
probably.
Yeah.
Siblings.
Alright.
We'll go opposite directions to get back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come down the
Yeah.
opposite sides.
Ah.
Alright. We're ready. Wish we could get more of these though. for you
Chill,
guys.
you're looking much better.
Oh, yeah. I feel alive. I have like time to breathe and not always overworked. Orlith is the same thing. Hi, Orlith. And she's like, "Hello, Shale. How are you today?" Doing great. I'm just great. A little bit of gravel. falling.
Yeah.
A
A little bit of
I'm sorry.
grout.
Yeah.
Keep up the
Crap. Oil.
keep up the good work and take care of yourself.
Thank you. I will.
No, go over to the party on the other side of.
Paisane. The wall of Paisane between
Yeah,
the
well,
sisters.
Paisane.
So, I guess we should get
Alright.
going.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Helping time.
So are you two mad at each other or something? Cause this is really freaking weird.
let's get. All right. Bison just starts walking.
I don't know what they're talking about. I just
No words. Just walk away.
No words.
Yep,
Just
yep.
even.
I'll
Come
come up,
on, it'd just be easier if we just talk about it and get over it.
just come up to Q and bend down. Just let's let them deal with it on their own time.
Fine.
So we'll let the twins, whomever wants to lead the way to wherever, will follow.
Well,
Where
Alright, shopping
you-
district.
there
Where
was
is that?
talks about shopping and Dior and
Yeah. So you
Ornonasi.
guys are back in New Renati now. World is your oyster. What do you guys do? You have a couple leads of things to look at and talk to. I think there's a guy at the Morning Brew, Orlanasi at City Hall, Dior, shopping, whatever you
think-
guys want.
shopping should be first on our list to make Medea a little bit brighter in her pep and the step that she no longer has. It's more of a
Sure.
trudge.
Not a trudge.
Alright.
No, not a
Q
trudge.
like
Okay.
tugging Perry's arm too during the then. If I give Mira money for arrows, do you think that'll help?
Don't feed her problem.
Don't feed her it.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
No, it was under her breath.
I'll message it.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Magic.
Q said it though. Did I hear
Yeah.
it?
Oh yeah. Totally.
Do
You
it
would've,
to
yeah.
stealth.
Give me a stealth check. Yeah, Q.
There's no way.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, Mira totally heard it.
Even with the 20, there's still no way.
Yeah.
It wouldn't hurt.
Do what you do.
So you guys head over to the markets, I'm assuming.
I
My
believe
character's
so.
in there, regardless of what anybody else does.
Okay, so I'll put
She just-
Orlith off to the side, grab everybody, move them to the market.
She just
Following.
wants basic.
As you guys walk
Snow
through the
shit.
city, by the way, you get a couple of people just kind of waving to you guys and asking, like, saying good morning, and just there's
Morning.
a general a slow recognition that you guys have been in town a lot, and it seems like following the group is a wave of events at this point.
How do the people look when they're looking at us?
The older people look like, how do I put this? Give me an insight check. See how much I can really
Okay.
expand on this.
Can I look
14?
as well?
The older people that look at you guys, it looks like they're looking at a new breed of hero from the last campaign, perhaps. They've lived through this. They've seen people come through their town
Mm.
and completely change things as they go, and they can kind of recognize people who make differences.
Mm.
The younger people are just looking at you guys like, oh, those are the people I heard about.
Keep up the good work.
There's like
you
a
know,
sense of,
and-
from the older ones, there's a sense of respect. Not renown, you guys aren't super famous, but you're getting there.
Not yet.
Putting my hood up.
You don't need that.
And I look
hero.
totally different for the record. Armor wise, I got a shield now.
It's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
Terry does look very
Mm.
different.
I look very different.
So, arriving at the markets near the docks, what are you guys looking to buy?
Do want some nice, I guess, kind of like a snowsuit deal, but not a snowsuit. Like,
Oh, sure, yeah. You
just
can
want something
find
for the cold.
you can find Wintry clothing. There are 2 varieties available here. There is just a casual, like fur-lined jacket and coat, and then there are the more magical types that are designed for extreme temperatures.
I'm gonna
Kind of
those.
similar. As you look at them, they look similar to the style of coat that Lord Farrell was wearing.
I like those. I want
Yeah.
those. How much are they?
Let me just check pricing again. I always have to check this stupid chart every time I wanna. Yeah. So, an adventurer's overcoat, which is the item that Lord Farrell had, similar fashion, similar concept. It will go for about 3,000 gold pieces. Is a rare wondrous item.
Do you have the tune?
It is attunement,
Nope, not
but it
for
gives
me.
you and every creature within 5 feet of you resistance to cold damage.
We have the money, spend it.
I don't have the money.
Do you want the money, my dear? Is
Why
something?
are you imitating me? That's
No,
not
I
actually
had
that
a
bad.
no, I had a sore throat. I was just
Oh.
Megan talking, not.
Okay. I thought she was imitating her.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
That was
okay.
just me being weird.
Mm.
Sorry.
I feel really. I don't want you to use your money. You know,
Well,
you work hard for that.
Well, I guess killed a dragon, but
Yeah.
I mean, but it's beneficial for everyone if you
Right.
get that. So
Well,
I mean,
we should all get one then.
I'm
Have that kind of money.
going to get one.
Some of us
a
don't
tune.
have. Never mind.
Well, if you're offering, I
yes.
don't want to impose on your money.
How many good sir or madam shopkeeper do you have of these adventurers' coats?
Currently tailored about 3, but I can always make some more.
Well, is anyone else interested in one?
Nope, I've got my cloak.
I cannot afford a attunement slot.
I have to actually
What?
see if I have enough for attunement.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't know it was an attunement.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
attunement.
I have my shield, which is an attunement, I believe.
Your shield, your sword,
Your sword.
is your
Sword.
armor. Do you have special
think so.
armor? I don't
no,
know.
No, I don't have any
No.
special armor.
Okay.
It's just normal plate
I think
armor
she's
and
just
plus
got the shield and sword. I think you have a slot open unless there's an
Oh.
item.
I have a cloak.
Oh, cloak is attunement.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
That's
go.
attunement.
That
yeah.
is.
What about Paize?
Well,
Does he have an open slot?
Paisane is attuned to his weapon, and that's it.
oh,
Oh.
You get
big,
2 slots.
Paisane could use it. I mean, I know he has fur, but it's going to be very cold.
Yeah, we could all huddle. Yeah,
Around Paisane.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He only has 1 available slot.
Oh, what's
Well,
his?
if he wants it.
What's the other
well,
attunement?
You don't know.
That is fair.
His ring of sending stones.
This little keychain of. Oh wait, no. Yep, this one.
Well, if he wants it. Well, I actually already have everything attuned, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's kind
Well,
of.
would
How-
Paisane wear one if we got him one?
What? Adventurer's overcoat?
Yes.
Maybe, yeah. He definitely would not mind the cold resistance because he hates the cold.
From Gardes, yes.
From
Sucks.
Gardes.
He's a summer cat, not a winter cat.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he could wear that.
Alright. I will. What about, and then I guess shopkeeper / Michael, do the normal adventuring weather gear help with cold from
Yes,
a
they would help with
less
just
cool perspective?
yes, they wouldn't have magical protection against cold, but they would offer protection against the elements. They wouldn't help in a situation where you're submerged because of water being
Sure.
super cold would make it
Yeah.
worse.
That makes sense.
But in like wintry storms or things like that, absolutely, everyone should have some form of winter clothing.
That sounds.
How much?
Each person could get winter clothes for about 10 gold.
Okay, I'll pay my own way for mine.
Yeah, I
Can
can.
everyone afford 10 gold?
I
If
can.
not-
I can cover myself on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Winter
AJ, yes, definitely, there would be a shop of that nature.
Okay.
Buy Paisane the cloak, the magical cloak, for 3,000. And then I guess everyone coughing up the 10 gold for the
Yeah.
normal cold gear.
Okay, let me mark down As you give him the coat, he's like, "Well, thank you. I don't usually wear clothes. Like, he usually has like leather
harness?
straps and like harnesses and like some shoulder armor, like some like arm plating. Very barbarian, sparse attire. Used to.
Well, you don't have to wear it now.
No.
You
You
don't-
gave it to me. It's okay.
Okay.
Gotta get used to it for Gardes.
Oh, okay.
It's nice.
Stop.
It doesn't necessarily match very well. It's got like a lot of like dark navy coloring to his normal like reddish. It's a little bit odd, but not bad. It matches
Very
his
sharp.
weapon really well.
Very sharp, I say.
Thank you. And then AJ, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Do they have sending stones? Probably not.
Let me see. Well, let me do a roll. In a shop with sending stones.
I mean, that'd be good to have for either me or my sister for the party.
Hmm.
No,
Nope, no sending
that's
stones.
alright.
Those are a strange commodity in these times, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You notice as you look around the market, you guys weren't here too long ago.
Mhm.
It's very sparse, and you're
Mm.
noticing signs being put up at a lot of stalls.
Out of stock of this, out of stock of
No,
that.
not even necessarily out of stock. Signs being put up that
Close.
say, what's the word? I don't even know what the word is. It's on the tip of my tongue, but basically the sign is saying that the goods have been prioritized for the war effort.
Ah,
They've
okay.
been I don't know, not appropriated, but can't remember. Requisition. Yeah, requisition for the war effort.
Hmm.
A
Makes
lot of the
sense.
magical goods, a lot of the restorative goods. This place is starting to become a little bit
Fortress
of a
kinda.
ghost town.
This might be our last chance
For
to
that.
find anything good here.
Yes. Let's see what else I wanted to buy.
There is something I've had a tournament of.
Oh, sure. Are there any
I am looking at stuff.
There is
goggles of
something
night
that
around?
Avery gave you guys a pair, but
No, in the marketplace
Yeah, you gave it to you.
you wanted
I know.
another pair.
for Pizane.
All right, let's see.
If not, I mean, totally makes sense.
19. It's over half. You see one pair, but it's in a shop that has a sign on it saying requisitioned for war effort.
Okay. Next time.
Well, since we're going around the cold, she's gonna see if they have any cap of water breathing. It's not attunement. Let me.
See.
Yeah.
No cap of water breathing.
Oh. All right.
What about like a lighter? I don't know if Peria would know of a lighter. I know that like Ein is from.
So you mean like
Normal
a modernized lighter?
Yes. Yeah.
This would be one of the few places you could possibly. Well,
Maybe because I
New
know the travelers-
Barristock would be a much more
Definitely.
likely chance.
Yeah.
There might be some goods here of that type, but I'll check.
I know it's a long shot.
Yeah. 20? Yeah, actually there's a little stall selling curiosities from the Sovereign. Things that used to be from that time. That your father would have
Yeah,
would have
I'll
used.
try to buy a lighter. If
Okay.
I can.
This shop does have like you notice everything's marked up a little bit because of the war efforts, and also it's like a curiosity type shop, so everything here has like a weird price that's not for its function, but more so for how quirky it is to have this. You could buy a lighter for about 50 gold pieces.
Can I try to? I guess in that curiosity shop, do they have like glow sticks?
Oh.
or like a
glow
flashlight.
This is going to be a very high
Sure.
necessity.
No,
here.
definitely super high roll. No, okay, cool.
No.
That's fine.
Yeah, you definitely feel like the things that this guy has is like lighters, I'm trying to think about anything else that's like small fidgety gadgets. Fidget spinner maybe. Who knows? Back scratchers and like weird like things
Those are
that
nice.
yeah, like, things that you'd only see in maybe that's like a switchblade pocket knife kind of thing, like little mechanical things
Okay.
that adventurers may not necessarily need, but they're a nice comfort item maybe.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think because like I no longer have produce flame, so lighting fire is going to be more difficult because we'll need like tinder, matchbox, like flint.
Right.
And a
Yeah.
lighter would make it easier.
Medea, you can find that for about 1,000.
All right.
Can I try to haggle the price down a little bit?
Be a persuasion check.
All right.
Oh, I should have done that.
Okay.
Persuasion. Oh,
16.
it's medium.
I'll roll.
I'd be like,
Oh, got it.
we're with Medea and Mira of the fabulous
Simple.
Aura Guardians. I mean,
No,
they're
and I just bought
great.
this fabulous thing from you, and I put it in my pocket.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you just say you put it in your pocket?
Yeah.
What did
I
you
paid for it.
put in your pocket?
Oh, that. Got it. I
Oh.
see what you're talking. Okay.
No, I paid for what
Steal.
I got.
Yeah, no. I thought I was gonna have a stealth or subtle or a sleight of hand check regard. Anyways, the merchant's like, oh, I suppose, yes, and these aren't really selling that well these days, anyways. Everyone's just buying up useful things. So yeah, let's say 30 gold pieces.
Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate your business.
Thank you.
Whatever. Okay.
It is full of like fuel. It has
Okay.
like a full tank.
Clutch. Right, a lighter. Boo-boo. And I have a compass still, if it matters. But
There is another thing for sale here. He does have a spyglass for 1,000 gold, because that's the canon price in D&D.
so stupid.
So
How
stupid.
expensive
Oh.
it is. No.
Yeah,
As we leave, I'll like leave a sprig of silver bell like somewhere in the shop,
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
just to get rid of it. I guess we're
Good
not-
luck. Is
Yeah,
that
there's,
what
like,
that
8
means?
pastries. With a
don't
Anyone
candy
else?
cane. With the candy
Yes.
cane.
Nice.
I have a few
Alright.
things that I'm looking for, though.
Mm.
Well, we'll have to see how they're priced. Depending on where we go, we may need certain things that we might not think of.
Accurate.
Is there any robe of useful items around?
Oh, robes of useful items. That is a very nice item.
As an uncommon item.
Uncommon. Oh yeah. I'm gonna say there's one for sale in a shop that is not requisitioned at the moment. Yeah, there's one for sure. Yeah, look up the.
I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna look around for this specific thing. Oh, I don't have it. How much is that?
I will
It doesn't
Okay.
say.
down in a moment.
Uncommon. The robe of useful items is for sale at 200 gold pieces.
Oh, that is affordable.
What kind of?
Can I know before purchasing it how many patches? Okay.
Oh, how many?
How many?
Patches?
Not what they
Yes.
are, but how many?
Sure. Let's roll.
44 other patches.
Ooh. 8. Not bad.
It's
Not
Pretty
bad.
good.
literally average.
Literally average. It's
Pretty
better
good,
than
pretty
it could have
good.
been 4.
Yeah.
It already comes with
Yes.
2 daggers, 2 bullseye lanterns, 2 steel mirrors, 2 10-foot poles, 2 hempen ropes, and 2 sacks.
Yes.
2 of each of the
And then
following
you
patches.
roll for the rest.
For an additional 8
Um.
that I will roll for that you were not aware of
Yes.
until buying.
Yeah. Yeah, totally understandable that I don't know what the hell the other ones are. Just how many. Because I could at least look it over and count the patches.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like a grab bag.
Kinda, yeah.
It really is.
I had imagined there's a sign out front that says, like, what will you get? Like, possibly. It's the mystery box. It's like,
Gotcha.
this is the gotcha system of
Yes.
my world. Triple S tier.
Yeah, I can shake 200 gold.
Cool. I will roll those in just a sec for you then.
Do you mind adding a handout and putting so we can add
Absolutely. Give me a
so I can keep track
second.
of what it has?
Sure. That's perfectly fine. I've got a couple of people private messaging me for your secret things you want to buy. You people, you horrible people.
Well,
buying
if it
things.
costs too much because I can't find the cost.
I wasn't calling out people, Becky. You just called
Well,
yourself out.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine. Alright, me remove useful items. I remember really enjoying this in Chris's campaign, just as and in Megan's too.
Yeah, and it's not attunement either.
No, it's just a really fun item.
Yeah, you never know when it's gonna come in handy to throw a window on something.
Yep, I love it. Alright, wondrous item, a comment, and then the 8 patches. So, I will do some rolls real quick. Excuse me, everyone else. I'm just gonna roll for his cloak. Just a sec. So, I'll make it so you can edit it.
Yeah.
And let me and just kind of
Add it as we go.
as I go. Yeah.
Right.
Here we go. Save. Good.
Yep,
Roll the
there's
useful items.
that. Let me go ahead and edit. And I'm gonna put ×2 on the beginning ones because it comes with ×2 of each of those.
Correct.
Let me get that in real quick.
Okay, so first one is a.
Okay.
With me, forgot about that. Where's my other? Oh, right there. Duh. Oh, that's a big number. Is that good or not? What? Oh, so the first patch is a mastiff.
Oh,
Is
the
a
2
dog.
mastiffs.
2 mastiffs. Yep, 2 mastiffs.
So ×1, 2 mastiffs.
Right. So you pull the patch off, you put it on the ground or wherever, and 2 dogs kind of just appear.
That's cool.
2 mastiffs.
Okay.
Sure, it has its uses.
It is fodder.
Yeah. All right. Second of 8. Ooh. Okay. What's that? Iron door.
Oh yes,
Up
that
to
is.
10 feet. I'll copy this one over for you because it's got a lot of extra.
I can copy and paste it.
Oh yeah, you've got it up. Good.
Yeah.
Good. That's true. That's true. All right.
×1 iron door does all those things.
Third. Oh wow. A bag of 100 gold. You made half the price back.
Cool. ×1 100 gold points. I'll just add that to what I have later.
A riding horse with saddlebags.
Ooh yes.
Pretty good.
That one
That's
is also very
4,
nice.
So we're now on number 5.
Yes.
No duplicates yet. 4 potions of healing.
Okay. ×1. I'll just put ×4.
I'm not gonna be back for a while, so that's good.
Potion of
6.
healing.
Oh, bigger number. A window.
Yes, I really wanted a window.
Number 7. Actually, another iron door.
Okay.
And number 8. Oh, I need to roll again.
Oh.
You got a spell scroll of any one spell from first to third level.
So you gotta
Ooh.
make some other rolls.
I'm just gonna see if there's a randomizer, like D&D 5e spell scroll.
Revivify.
I can see that, Megan.
Oh yeah.
Revivify. Shield.
1, 2,
Fireball.
3. Oh, there's a scroll generator. This is perfect. Any school, any class, any source book. Level 1 to 3. A web. A scroll of web.
I can cast web.
Aw. Well, other people can.
Yeah, I know.
I want to save that. That's pretty good.
I literally have it prepared.
Well, unprepare it then. if you're prepared.
I am. Well, I'm gonna change some things. But okay, cool. So times 1, 2 mastiffs, 2
so
iron
let me
doors.
do a roll for Becky's thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just take the gold point patch off right away and add that
Come on.
to my total.
Yeah, they've got it for sure.
Alright.
It is like 50 gold. It's common.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yay. Yay.
I like
That's pretty good.
shopping
That's pretty cool.
episodes are fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always feels good to get new stuff.
Yep.
Do they have like
Alright, I have
hair
those two
dye?
things.
Yes, actually, they do.
Can I buy some?
Yeah, like 50 silver max.
I might be a redhead now, guys.
Okay.
I don't know. I haven't decided.
Is everyone? Are you waiting on somebody else? You're helping somebody else?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Does anyone?
Boots of elven kind.
Boots of elven kind.
They are also uncommon.
Yeah. Do another roll. Nope. No boots of elven kind.
Okay, that's fair. And then the one I highly doubt.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I saw the 15. There's a 26 there. Yeah, they have boots of elven kind.
Oh, okay. Cool. How much?
For uncommon, about 250.
Bank of Peria?
Oh,
Bank
to
of
her like
area. What you need? How much?
Well, I was more so thinking that these would be good for looking over at Q in heavy, loud armor.
Fancy as fuck armor.
Boots of elven kind grant you advantage on stealth. She has disadvantage from her
Oh, just
armor.
cancel out.
Nice. Hey, you don't have to use aura. How much?
I'm
would
the
you
only
need?
clunky one
Is
now.
that
They-
attunement?
No,
Nope.
they are not attunement.
No.
They will make, instead of being clonk, 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 your steps will be soft, quiet. Can't help your armor rustling, but
Yeah, there'll still be a but it won't be as much of a clomp.
we did run into some stealthy problems in that tower. 250.
Okay. Has been given.
Here you go, Q. From Paria's money.
Thanks.
Q's money too. I mean,
Yeah. I just, you don't have to, but I think it's a good idea for...
I mean, I may as well.
I'm sorry, but just Q wearing these shoes looks like a little elf.
They
You
do.
look
Like Santa
Yeah.
elf.
I know. And then,
Wait, do they actually have an appearance?
Oh yeah.
yes.
I'll
Maybe
put
she
them-
won't wear them on principle of how they look.
I'll
Hold
put them
on.
in miscellaneous for you, bud.
Well, I'll wear
there's
'em
a
then.
fair- Wait,
Kind of
We'll
fair,
see.
yeah.
Yeah, shit. Look, I mean, we bought them.
There you
Someone's
go.
gonna wear them.
Here you go. So,
oh no, those aren't that bad.
okay.
I was expecting
How?
more like, the frilly And jingle bells and all that good shit.
No jingle bells. These are
That'd
like
be-
elf, but you know,
Alright. And-
Jingle bells give you advantage on stealth checks.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty
Alright.
funny.
And
that's funny.
something I highly doubt that they have.
Which is
Figurine of wondrous power.
well, there's several of those.
Yes. They are all rare or higher. Except for the Silver Raven, which is uncommon.
Yeah, because all it does is I think is send messages or something like, across certain distances.
Let's...
It's just like a messenger bird, basically.
Yeah, basically. Animal messenger
I
spell.
think I had one of those last campaign.
Mm-hmm. You did.
Mhm.
I don't think I used it.
No. They
Give me
go
a
from
phone.
legendary down to uncommon.
Oh, is there a legendary?
There is the gold canary figurine, which can turn into a golden dragon.
Oh
It's
my god.
Bahamut's figurine.
Ugh.
We can't afford that.
No.
There's also the very rare. There is the legendary golden canary, the very rare obsidian steed, the rare serpentine owl, the rare onyx dog, marble elephant, ivory goat, golden lion,
I
ebony
want
fly,
the
bronze
griffin.
bronze griffin.
That is my hope.
Griffin for up to 6 hours. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
I bet.
The odds are very low.
We're talking 30.
Yeah.
Oh, close. Oh, just kidding. Not close.
No. I don't think the only other thing would probably be an item that would make sense to be in the war effort. The other thing on my shopping list are the gloves of the Aegis.
Oh,
It's a
Oh,
Griffin
nice.
saddlebag item.
that sounds
Yeah,
like
those
it.
are
I think
nice.
I've seen it.
Those are very
It's a
nice.
rare attuned item.
Aegis. Yeah, anything with Aegis in it usually is pretty good. Here's the Shattered Glove of Aegis. Yeah. Do I have this already on my wish list? I have a bunch of downloaded Griffin saddlebag stuff. No, but I've seen this one. That's right. Yeah. We're talking 28 plus.
Yeah, low chance. It makes total sense to be in the war effort. Yeah, no. Okay.
No, sorry. Yeah, that
Alright.
one's definitely on a soldier's arm.
Yeah. Aside from that, if there's any arrows.
There are normal arrows. There are your typical stock of
Yeah.
arrows, no magic or special ones at this point.
Yeah, I'm basically broke at this point. So unless Bank of Peria wants to give me arrow money,
No, we just bought you new arrows.
But-
No.
but they had to disassemble my blinding arrow.
Do you still have one?
You got
I
three
don't.
in return.
I disassembled my only one to try and give us a light
Yeah.
source.
All right. If you can find one of those, we'll get you a replacement one.
Those are at Bearzard's Forge. Pretty
All right,
sure.
well,
You
let's
get those
go.
arrows.
How about we go there next for shopping?
Alright.
Move this shopping
Um,
party to the.
And yeah.
Jewelry store.
I
Diamond.
Yeah,
Diamonds?
there'd be some jewelry.
Looking for
Absolutely.
diamonds, Mike.
Ah. Well, they have diamonds. So this is just determining quality and quantity.
Sure. 4. Oh, it's the 13. Okay.
13.
Not much better.
Got about.
Womp womp.
So you go to the jewelry store. They're like, most of the diamonds we have are in settings on jewelry. If you're looking for loose diamonds, they have 3 for 50 gold apiece.
3
Oof.
for 50 gold.
Everything else is in a setting and is suddenly a lot more expensive because of that.
Gotcha. 3 for 50 gold. Half of honors. We got 50. Oh, we got 200 almost. I will buy $150 worth gold dollars worth of diamonds.
You do that.
I shall do that. Times 3 gold. 50 gold. Marry that up. 150. No more. 350. God, that's so much money.
Does anyone else have any particular shopping ideas they want to do?
To Peria, the blinding arrow in town cost is 150.
Yep.
Can we just
You can
hand
just get
wave
that.
that one?
Those can
Okay.
just be bought.
Yep, those
Alright.
can just be bought.
Same
That's
with
more of a-
if I'm probably gonna buy like 1 or 2 cheap ones for myself, but
Sure.
we can.
Yeah, Chris has the list. I think it has.
Okay.
Does it have the pricing on the list?
Yes, it has pricing of crafting out of town and price of
Buy
in
you
town.
2.
Oh, you'll
For
buy me
300.
2. Oh my
Buy
god,
2.
you are best.
At the jewelry store, can I sell back the shit, I don't even know if this is the 2 amethysts that are worth 250 gold pieces?
Give me a persuasion check to try to get full price. As close as possible to full price.
Can I guide myself in this? You can say no.
Yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
say
it
so.
depends. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
I'll walk out and walk back in.
Yeah, exactly. You could like turn around, and go
So wait.
magic.
Hmm.
17.
Meh.
We are having problems with our suppliers, considering the war effort. Dane used to supply a lot of the ores, so now that that's no longer an option, I suppose. They are worth more in settings, so I'll take them at cost. 250 each, was it?
Yes.
And you may sell them for that.
Thank you. Here you are.
I will take them.
I will mark back. Woohoo! Did they have any interest of other precious gemstones that they're having trouble procuring?
What do you guys have?
Well, so we have the huge red Zychron, which I don't know if we can use that for anything, which is 1,000 gold pieces. A lapis lazuli, which is 75.
Yeah, we have that. Yeah.
And I'm keeping all the diamonds.
Yeah, you can basically liquidate any of those you'd like
Okay.
into funds.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see
Yes,
if the
give me an Arcana check.
the Zychron, can I do anything with it? May I guide myself for that as well?
Sure.
Okay. 27.
27? Give me a
Yeah.
second.
I mean, I will do some Googling as well.
Yeah. So.
Oh, excuse me.
The word. So what was your result?
27 Arcana.
27. And you're inquiring about what gem?
The huge red Zychron.
It's Zircon.
Zircon.
But,
Sorry. Yes.
how much is it worth?
1,000.
Any jewel of 1,000 can be used for planar binding.
Cast that spell. No, not now, but eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, you just need a jewel worth 1,000 gold pieces for planar binding. A 1,000 gold jacinth is for astral projection. There's nothing for zircon specifically. But there are like
Sheesh.
gemstones worth of a certain number.
Right.
Let me see if there's anything else. Gem as powder for a lot of things. For Wall of Force, Magic Jar, various spells use just miscellaneous gemstones. But zircon does not seem to have a specific one.
Clear gemstone is for Wall of Force. I guess it could be clear. I don't know that I can
It's weird.
cast.
That one's saying
Oh, I
as
can't cast
powder.
it Wall of Force anyways, so. Planar binding, can I cast you? I could.
Oh yeah, Wall of Force is a pinch of powder from a clear gemstone. Okay, so yeah, well, yeah, if the zircon is clear,
Right.
it's a matter if it's cloudy or not.
I can't cast that spell anyways. It's
yeah.
not on my list. It's not a sorcerer spell.
But there are various spells that require just gems.
Yeah.
But you could get that from other gems as well.
I'm gonna sell it.
That is a hefty cost. I am gonna do a roll.
Yeah. Totes.
Nope. Yep. She'll take it at cost.
Great. And can I slip in the lapis lazuli?
Yeah, absolutely.
For
They
full
can make
price as well.
Yep. Sure.
All right. Thank you.
That's why I gave those as treasure. They're pretty much just liquidated into money as well, if desired, unless used for something.
I couldn't think of anything to
Get
use
it?
it with. Yeah. 2625. Alright, mark that off. Now it's just my diamond collection, guys. I'm gonna open up a ring store.
Diamonds are Peria's best friend.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. I guess
Oh.
the only does ring of water breathing, is that a thing?
I don't remember. I know it's
will
water
look.
walking.
Yeah.
The bathroom.
No.
Probably though.
There's potion. No, it's a potion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on page 1.
Yeah, they have-
right?
Oh, that doesn't mean anything for me
It's on
because I have
Reddit.
the ledger. I have the full
Oh, okay.
ledger. I've got everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's an uncommon potion.
Yeah, they
No
got that
Google.
baggy
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
for probably like
Purple.
50 gold.
Okay. I'll pay it.
Sure.
Yep. I'm not gonna throw my weight around.
Okay.
I know wartime,
Yeah.
desperate. You know.
That's not necessarily a wartime item. That's probably more of a
Yeah.
people item.
But she tries not to throw her weight around so much.
Understood.
Clothes, leather gear. We have a tent. We might need to buy one more tent because I don't think we can all fit in the one.
Yeah, I'd
tent.
say, especially with the extra bag of holding, you guys could buy some tents, buy some camping gear.
We buy another tent for.
Just
What would
in
be
case.
the explorer's pack? You could also just get.
Yeah, I have an explorer pack.
Do you have a
That's all I
tent in
have.
your explorer's pack?
I believe it comes with it.
I think it does.
No, it comes with a backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, rations, water skin, hemp, and rope. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
What
it's great.
about
Tent.
any other packs? Do that.
Adventurers?
Adventurer's pack.
That one.
Packs.
Adventuring gear. Explorer's
Tent.
pack. Yeah,
Oh.
I already had that.
Price.
Weirdly, none of them have a tent.
2 gold pieces.
Yeah, you can just get some tents. That's no problem.
Buying some tents.
It's intense.
Yeah.
Like camping.
Funny.
I'll get 2 more tents, so we have 3 tents for 12 gold pieces.
That way Paizen can have his own because he's male.
I
Oh,
did
yeah.
acknowledge that I am the only man in the group now, yes.
I did. I mean, I was saying. I don't know what I was gonna say, but
It's good it's good
You
to
can
a
have your
grown
own
man
tent.
with us.
yeah,
It is nice.
your own tent. Paizen,
Easier
did
to
you
see.
need anything?
What?
No,
Oh.
pretty good.
Inside check.
Sure. 23. You get the feeling that Paizen, from what he's told you, is used to living a life of minimalism.
On his own,
He
Not
started in an
involved.
arena fighting
Nope.
for
his life.
his meals, then went to being in a clan, and pretty much anything he needed was kind of just given to him. You saw he has like rows and rows of armor. He gave one to Felix that he never
Yep.
brought back. But he doesn't use any of it. You get the feeling Paizen doesn't like he doesn't wear heavy. He doesn't wear like magical armor. He doesn't have many things attuned or any and like cycling them out. Paizen just lives simply.
That's a good way.
Do they have any stress balls? Or like a
That's
hacky
freaking
sack or
funny.
something.
Yeah, something to play with, you know.
Yes, there is in the curio shop has hacky sacks and stress balls.
I would like to buy one of each.
Sure, you could buy a hacky sack and a stress ball.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like silver, gold.
Oh, like coppers.
Okay.
Don't
I'll
even
mark off.
need to
Don't
mark
even
it.
mark. Okay. I will give Paisane the stress ball.
What is this?
So, heard about these where when you're feeling anxious or upset or stressed, you squeeze it, and it helps relieve some of that tension. And I know that I put you through a lot of stress, so thought this could be helpful for you.
Oh, thank you. I'll try it out.
Pretty
But-
sure hitting things accomplishes the same effect.
Usually, but I'll try this too. This could help too. Thank you.
And then I got this for everyone. Figured we could work on our team building and our dexterity. And we can form a little circle and like kick it around.
I'm sorry. That's a cute idea. But I'm just imagining the group having a hacky sack tournament, just in the like a
Hacky sack
circle. Hacky sack circle.
That's funny.
Oh,
We did this at the order. It really helped improve our hand coordination.
of course, we did it with a time bomb that if it hit the floor, that person died. So you know,
And it
different story.
Yeah, and every once in a while there was like a little
Cursed stone.
mechanism where like a spike would come out and impale someone's foot
Yeah.
if you didn't hit it right. So, but this one's better.
Really got your dexterity up quick.
Yeah.
See, like Paisan's off to the side, going his claws. Whoops.
I should have seen that one coming.
That was change.
Can anyone mend?
I don't know,
I
men.
can-
No,
No.
Mm.
it's fine. Honestly, I channel a lot of my stress and rage in battle.
I was
Kind
just looking for, a little more constructive.
No, it's
things.
fine. I appreciate it.
Do you like to draw, Paisane?
I have never tried.
Okay. Neither have I, but I heard that's relaxing.
Maybe help. Just try it.
Alright.
Alright,
Are
moving
we
on.
Are we good with shopping? I got my clothes. I kind of have to go back to house to take some of my other clothes back.
That's
and
fine.
Put them away.
I want to go see Aurora anyways.
All right. I guess we'll meet back up at where?
We could do Morning Brew, we could do City Hall, we could do Aura Guardians.
Wherever you want.
I think the
Well,
Morning Brew is a good place to
All
unwind.
right, well,
reconvene.
I'll be back.
Great.
All
So
right.
Medea
come
heads
on.
off.
Oh. She's sad. She
Cue.
has to
Oh,
close back.
I'll go City Hall too.
Okay, Q and Peria head over to the city
I'm gonna
hall,
follow to City Hall.
and that means Pai's going to the city hall as well. Everyone's going to city hall except for Medea, who's going to their house somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Put my shit back.
So as you guys head over to City Hall, you do see Avery's like stuff out front. Like guards are kind of like keeping watch over it as he's inside, probably talking to someone. Heading inside, you find a lot of the staff is not present. Like it's not as bustling as usual. Those kind of look a little bit sparse. And there is a larger guard presence inside. And you do see Avery sitting off to the side, kind of like kicking his feet over the edge of like a chair he's sitting on. It's like, oh, hey guys.
You're still here?
Yeah, waiting for Lord Dior to be free. They're watching my stuff outside. Apparently there's something going on upstairs. I don't really know. What are you guys here for?
Oh, are they doing it now? We're here to see a friend.
Okay. Good luck.
Do you want to come with us?
No, I want to do this the right way. I don't want to. I appreciate it, but I kind of want to do this myself.
Respect the Moxie.
The what? I mean, sure, yeah. Is that an old Susalian saying?
How am I
Anyways.
900 years old so I can...
I don't know. I think Moxie is a person.
Good
You
lord!
As you guys head up towards Dior's chambers, the guards do stop you and say, Lord Dior is in a private meeting at the moment. Would you like me to let him know that you are here?
Please.
Just wait here. The door
Alright.
opens slightly and a head pokes in. As the door opens, you do hear several voices, including Philionor's, Dior's, and Orlanasi's.
Not Philionor.
And after a moment, the door closes and you see the guard turn back. You may enter. He is a little confused that someone's being allowed in.
Sweet.
All right. Well, here we go.
Yep.
I
Open the
got
doors.
Italian there.
Stepping inside as they close the doors behind you, you see Dior is sitting behind his desk. Philionor is over his right shoulder with her arms crossed, and Orlanasi is standing in front of the desk, almost like it looks like giving a report. And you see, as you enter, they turn, and Orlanasi looks and goes, "Should I come back later? Should we finish this?" Dior goes, "No, it's fine. It's fine. They should be present for this. Can we help you?"
Personally, I was here to see Poison Orlanasi.
She sees Dior, looks at Orlanasi, is like, "If you'd like, you may." And Orlanasi comes over, goes to Q and says, "We could step outside if you'd like."
No, listen. I could just really use some flare or show okay.
Stop!
Well, she's pretty brazen, you know?
I
That's
love it.
cute.
I
Q,
see.
I love it.
Um,
Oh my
maybe-
god.
She's not tactful, come on.
No,
Oh my
she-
god,
Perhaps tomorrow. I'm a little bit spent today.
Damn.
Come see me in the morning. I'll be at the morning brew.
Oh, right, because you were... Right.
Yes. I'll be outside.
Before you go, actually, could you stay for just a little bit?
I see Orlanasi looks between Dior and you and is like, "Should I stay or should I go?" Like,
Should I stay
Door's
or
like-
should I
Yeah,
go
should
now?
I
"Should I stay or should I go now?" Yeah, no. Dior's like, "Just everyone stay, but we should all probably discuss everything." Paria, how can I help you?
We made a couple discoveries, enlightenment, I guess, regarding Ein.
Well, then this is fortuitous timing. Orlanasi was just giving us her report on how her review of Ein's aura went. And Orlanasi goes, "Yes, as I was saying, it does seem to be the real deal. This is an alabaster, but it's something more than... It's purer than even my empress's, which is hard to say out loud. And now that I have mine back, which also, thank you again for everything.
Sure.
Yeah, big elephant hug. I can confirm that whatever this is, it's not a fluke. This is the real deal. Your prisoner has developed an incredibly powerful white aura. if he were to be taught certain arts, he would be one of the most profound purifiers I've ever seen. Of course, he's also kind of an asshole, so I don't know about that. I don't really see a nurturing spirit in him.
Very, very buried. And I don't know if that
You hear,
nurturing is the right word.
Philionor go, very buried. So what's this revelation on Ein then?
We spoke to Toloko. He's been studying Bartoon's journals.
Well, I'm glad to hear he's up and about again.
Yes. Now he is. And he mentioned the Vitae initiative.
See, like Dior and Philionor kind of like glance at each other. Yes, Dior speaks up. We found a ruin the Seekers were curious about. It was in the Underelk, underground lake, I believe. We took some back, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, that's the potion that Ein stole, right? Philionor nods. Yes, that's why he came back. And the Mortis, I believe it was, is what we used on the Tarask. What does that have to do with what's happening?
I will basically word vomit.
Word vomit, Toloko, yeah.
Yeah.
As you explain everything Toloko told you, Dior's expression just becomes more unreadable. Like, almost like he's got 1,000-yard stare for a little bit, like he's thinking.
Yep.
Philionor gets more and more frustrated and tense.
Yep.
Philionor kind of like starts pacing a little bit and is like, so, okay, alright, let me just try to understand this fully. That man destroyed this town, killed our friends, tried to pretty much enslave this land, and now he gets to be the hero. I'm not having that. No. That's not happening.
Well, sure. I mean, we're gonna sorry about who's suffering from the murk. It's okay. The person who has got the cure is allowed to use it.
Paisane grabs Q by the shoulder and says, "We'll be outside," and drags Q out. And you guys see, as Q's being dragged by Paisane, there's a small light glowing from Philionor. Like behind her head, her eyes slightly as well.
That's the wrong person.
Paisane's like, come on, Q! Get us all killed!
Bow slightly and apologize on behalf of Q.
Q, do you fight Paisane? Because I can do a strength off if you need.
Strength off! Strength off!
She's just kind of exclaiming how Philionor is being unreasonable.
Yeah, so as you're being dragged out, cool. Yeah. Paisane drags you down the hall and says, "Listen! You're not wrong, but you don't say that to the woman who can wipe you off the face of this planet with a wave of her hand!"
Says the guy who defied the lady who can destroy an entire nation.
I did that in a life or death scenario. You're doing it in a room.
Oh, come on. She's not gonna kill anybody.
She just lost her daughter. I don't know what she's gonna do.
Hell hath no fury.
Anyways, back in the room as Paisane is trying to keep Q from getting you all killed.
Namaste.
Philionor's like light just like.
She probably has a stress ball.
Yeah.
She likes the
shape of
hacky
Ein's head. Dior is like nods. Okay.
So, sorry.
No,
for that.
this is fine. This gives us a direction. Philionor is right. He does not get to suddenly claim credit or some form of virtue just because of this accident. But people are suffering. If we can use this to help them, we have to. He looks over to Philionor and she just gives him this look of like, I don't like it.
It's by the grace of the Holy Land that this even exists, because, I mean, you could have killed Ein as soon as you got him. So there would be no hero, and he's definitely not a hero. We all know that. And this is just a step in his punishment.
I suppose it would be a bit gratifying to see him have to help people.
We all know he hates doing that.
Oh, truly.
So,
Honestly, the only reason we have stayed his execution this long is because of your father is a very careful man. He has plans upon plans. We weren't sure if he had someone waiting to resurrect him on another continent or some emergency upon his death teleportation spell. We were being very careful. I did still hope to one day bring him to justice, but if Iomade sees fit that he should seek redemption, so be it. I will be at the cathedral. And she just steps out of the room.
I will move the fuck away.
Yeah. Door slams behind her, and you see in the hallway Paizen and Q turn to look, and she just looks over, narrows her eyes, and then in a flash of light she's gone. You see? What the fuck was that? Maybe I guess it's safe to go inside now. Paizen will
How much does
crack the door open.
How much does Dior
So there.
untense?
Yeah,
when she
immediately
leaves?
just
Sweat.
I love that woman so much, but she's terrifying, truly.
It's so terrifying.
It got worse once she gained the power of a solar angel. But she's not wrong, either. We will do what's right. But we do want to bring Ayn to justice. Now, if that justice is not execution or imprisonment, but rather redemption, I don't know if he's really worth it, but we can try. I suppose for now we should, we're going to keep him under lock. But I suppose we need to find someone who is suffering from this murk and bring them to him. See if this is even true. Which means, he points to Orlanasi, as of this moment, you are officially hired as his aura teacher. Teach him everything you can about the arts of healing and nothing more. I don't want him knowing how to channel it into his weapons, into his body. I don't need him gaining any bursts of speed or dexterity. Just healing. Orlanasi nods. We have specific teachings in the Alabaster for that. We have pacifist ways.
Paria,
Yeah.
are any of your old friends still murked? That
Not that I'm aware.
is the easiest thing I can think of.
I don't know, was Felix from Morgana murked?
Felix was murked,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
and I assumed Tierbrin was.
No, he wasn't because of
Vivian.
Oh!
No?
Yeah, no,
Wait.
Vivian took it and then he left the group.
But Tierbrin was... No, that's true.
No, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was
that's
thinking
true.
of the not the fallen, the hungry, the lonely.
Yeah, the fall of Kaitark, those weren't decay monsters.
No, they were just scary.
Felix was decayed by Zizan.
Yes,
No.
I was redecayed while we were in Zazan.
So, yeah, Felix would be one you'd know of, which would be someone Dior would be open to helping, for sure.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
it was a good point, Mira.
Thanks.
Felix, I believe, is.
I will reach out to Toloko then and find his whereabouts, and we'll work that out. If we can help Felix and verify this ability, that's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Felix.
Anyways,
There was one more thing, Dior.
yes.
I will once again word vomit the deal that I made with the emissary to get Camille souls back in exchange for the shard of Rovagug, whatever. I
The
forgot what
Divine
it's called.
Spark.
Yes, the Divine Spark.
That's going to require some prior word vomit, because he doesn't know about the whole plan to get the gods.
Facts. So
Or that you're
I'll-
alive again. Or anything that
Facts.
happened with Soren.
Facts.
Yeah.
I will word vomit is Soren meeting.
So you
essentially.
guys spend a couple of hours talking,
Well,
pretty
Mom
much here,
Medea's
like 2
over
hours.
here, like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Medea's packing and putting stuff away. We're gonna get to like midday, like sunset time, as you guys are sitting. Dior gets you guys some like tea, some stuff, some snacks out as you're telling this tale and everything. And by the end of it, Dior runs a hand through his hair like, I thought
Lose
we had
any.
problems back in the day. Sure, okay. Gods. Well, glad you waited until Philinor left, because I know she'd make a hell of a case for Iomade, but it sounds like that's not an option.
Right.
She's not
And
going to be happy about that.
I didn't want to get her hopes up in case.
No, I appreciate every drop of hope you're giving me. We'll work on it together. So, I am still dealing with a war effort, and we've actually, he thumbs through some papers on his desk. We actually just had a few skirmishes in Calcifel. The battles are beginning, which means, unfortunately, the work is beginning. I'm going to have to start sending people over soon, which means my resources are spread thin. But in the effort of getting these shards and my daughter, what can I do to help you?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's 2 shards left. We've identified their locations. We're going there to the
Right.
first one, to Gardes.
Unfortunately, the other one's in Bardest, which I am currently at a war with. Okay, so there's not much I can do there. Gardes, I don't have any pull. I've sent emissaries there to try and broker some form of treaty, but they don't seem to be interested at the moment. I think... Obviously, Dane and Bardest are at war with us. We're allied with Calcifel, so Sale was pending your counter.
That didn't go as planned, but
Understood.
Q was charged with returning the auras back to Susail, and we're 1
Nice.
out of 5, so...
Progress. And the
Progress.
one you started with is going to be very helpful for us, because now we can train our prisoner to cure the whatever. I don't even know anymore.
Mark.
Yes. Sorry. It's a lot of information at once.
Yes. Welcome.
What I'm trying to say is Gardes is neutral by choice so far. Not like we were. I think Gardes is waiting to see which side is the winning side. And then whoever is that side, they'll join. Which puts us in a very delicate position. We can't show weakness. Because if he points to a map of the world, tactically, they are best served fighting us. While we are fighting Bardest from the west, Dane from the south, Gardes could attack us from the north. And we would be... I'd probably have to employ the Dreadnought against them, which is a card I've been trying not to play.
We've met with a son of one of the noblemen that has an ear to the king.
That sounds promising.
So, as of now, we have a couple options to get to Gardes. One would be his boat, which we're still discussing. But at the very least, he can maybe speak to his father and see if he can
Good.
root out some of the uncertainties. And there's Medea's idea of walking to Gardes via the Underelk. So I don't know if you have any maps or knowledge of a guide.
We've charted some of the Underelk. It's similar to the Underdark of our home worlds. I've some experience there. But it is a bit more... Actually, I do know of someone who specifically deals in Underelk transportation. I know of a few people, actually. Speak to Guy at the Morning Brew. Ask for Vesk.
Vesk.
Vesk. V-E-S-K.
And then we're working on maybe a
Peria,
natural. Yes.
I know you're pursuing this Underelk as an option, but I don't know what happened, because she won't talk about it, but my sister has a bad past down there.
We'll throw it on the big con pile
I
of
would
why we shouldn't do it.
really prefer if we did not take that route.
Well, let's hope we still did druid route.
Yes. So maybe we can. I'll contact them today. See
If
they can meet with us.
it is necessary for us to get there, because I understand you're not wanting to go through the town, and after thinking about paperwork and, well, that wouldn't go smoothly for any of us. But I really don't want to. For her.
Okay. Do you have any ways of getting fake identification papers?
No, on an official capacity, I have absolutely no idea how to do that. On an unrelated note, I will make a note to contact Reaper at the Black Omens regarding nothing at all, really.
We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Legal documents.
Five. I will mark. I have 5 questions to ask him. That's good to know. Okay,
So 5
great.
questions. Yeah. 6 questions. No, 5. No, it's 5 because Orlanasi. Okay, good.
I said
Right,
no.
yes. Because it looks like
Yeah.
it's not. It's Medea,
Yeah.
Mira. It's you 4 and me.
Right.
5.
Yes.
Oh, what about, Magic Man? God, what is... I can't remember the Cobalt
Hedrick?
guy's name.
Avosi.
Avosi. Is he staying here? Does he want to come with us?
He's been at the morning. Yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know.
Seeing Avosi.
Maybe 6 questions, but definitely 5 questions to ask.
Okay. Well, when I go to ask these questions, could you specify details of what kind of questions I should be asking and who they're
I
asking
think
for?
really for asking for how does one become a citizen of
Peria,
Oh.
I need to know who the IDs are for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, not my name because I'm a wanted fugitive.
Sure.
But how about Q? What's
They also know me. Does Leviathan?
And me, Paisan, because I'm from Bardest. I was a clean keeper. I'm probably going to kind of be a obvious one.
But you have clothes now. You have a jacket. No one would recognize you.
Yeah.
My jacket of disguise.
I'm
You know, it
pretty
really does make me feel like a new person, but...
Real swanky.
As well as me and my sister.
And maybe a Vosi.
Yes, and possibly
I'll
Avosi.
inquire about a various degree of things with Reaper.
Yes.
appreciated.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm not as good at doing the drug deals as I thought.
Someone who's supposedly from the Secret Order, I really am.
Well,
Shocked.
Megan's just shitty at.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know how to do this.
That's fine.
I never
You're
had
such
to
a
get
good person. You've never done a drug deal?
I've never done fake
God.
IDs. I don't know how to do this.
Can I have one weed, please?
Can I have a
One
leaf?
singular weed, please.
Can I have the leaf of the devil, please?
Wacky tobacco?
No.
Yeah,
Oh my.
it's funny. All right. Yeah. So Dior will get that done for you guys.
Check my notes.
He has some, some sleepy, tired
Yeah,
eyes
oh,
going
absolutely.
on.
He's definitely burning the midnight oil, trying to figure all this stuff out, trying to manage a war,
Has
eyeing
been
his
very-
wife, everything.
Dior, I guess this is more of a personal question for you.
Okay.
You you interacted with Castellus.
Briefly, yes. We had our run-ins with Castellus 20 years ago.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not meta.
Sure.
Does Paria know that Castellus was trapped in the Castellus Matrix?
I
And
think
then-
that is common enough knowledge based on, naming conventions and such. It was named
Fair.
after him.
Could be a different Castellus.
Yeah.
And then I think it was alluded to in last campaign that the reason he was locked in there was because his aura was like eating away at himself and it was
Yes.
becoming unstable.
So, with the knowledge you guys have from this campaign now, it could be believed that he had too much decay. His aura was basically just so massive and so powerful that the decay was becoming too much for him and it was killing him.
Dior would have the knowledge that that aura was taken from him.
He would. That aura was stolen from Castellus.
And also, and the
Forgot
fact,
about that.
because I remember in last campaign,
That's why he went into a villain mode, honestly. He was just an asshole
Yes.
before, now he's a
Yeah.
villain.
That the princess, before she got murdered, by the dragon,
Mm.
Lots
she
happened.
had alluded to that he was basically a war, like you called him like Hitler, essentially.
Warmonger.
Warmonger.
Warmonger. He's a supremacist. He
Was-
believes in the ways of the ancient Elkin. He believes that the Elkin are the superior race above all races of the multiverse. From when Kite started to go into the other
Right.
dimensions and start to other peoples.
Mhm.
He was definitely a believer in Elkin supremacy. And that's why part of his assholishness was being awoken to a world where his people were pathetic.
Right.
And travelers, these aliens, were coming in and taking everything. Literally. Like, Rose had a relic of his people and was just using it as a weapon. It was like a casual, yeah, I just got this, whatever.
I found it.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Got
and then I
off
think
eBay.
what the straw that broke his back was when he saw Rose with an artificial aura from her vestment. And it was like, you dare. Yeah. So.
Okay. And so basically, Dior is I'm trying to build a case against Castellus, who's essentially a cult leader, and
A case against him?
well, so Castellus is the leader of the Order. The Order basically influence all of the politics happening in Gardes. So Gardes will never align with you because of Castellus is in charge of the Order.
And pin that Perry is most wanted there.
That is a problem.
So I have a note that's in Rook script that no one can read, but it is marked with the symbol of the Order at the bottom. I'm trying to basically put enough doubt into the people that have the ear to the king to doubt that Castellus is who he says he is. And I believe that he is instrumental in the Merc introduction to Elcast.
I understand.
I don't know how to prove that. And I also can't get on a soapbox and just yell it.
I would advise against that. From what I know of Gardes, and from what you have informed me about the Order and such, I want you to understand that I say this with all the support I can possibly have for your mission. It will never work. It's not a matter of building a case against him, because there is no court or official that will be able to bring him to justice. He controls those courts and officials. And I'm imagining it's not exactly through faith as much as it might be through fear.
Definitely fear.
So building a case against him is one thing, but you'd have to find a higher power than him to carry it out. which unfortunately for the corrupt world he's probably created around himself, there is none. I'm afraid that as much as I have grown to enjoy the political aspect of taking down tyrants, this may require some old school justice. Something that me and my companions may have done back in the day, like with Father Eric.
Father Eric, we just kicked that guy's ass.
Speaking of Father
I'm not going to
Eric,
comment on that. Anyways,
well, but okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways. I'm assuming you guys just explained everything because you just word vomited
Yeah,
everything.
I'm just
so-
gonna.
Yeah. So he's just like, I'm not going to comment on that because you guys already told him.
Right.
saying.
Okay.
He's just gonna be like, I don't want to. Yep. Nope.
Moving.
Moving on.
Just join and kick ass is what you're saying.
Well, subtly, but
Kick ass
If you're
behind
planning-
closed doors.
I'm saying if Peria's goal is to dismantle his regime, you're going to have to start with him.
Oh.
You can't start from the bottom and try to build a case against him because it's not going to get anywhere. You're going to be standing on a soapbox regardless of how big it is. I'm afraid that from what I've gathered of Gardes' structure and hierarchy, it's going to require him or the High King's head to make any sort of waves.
Well. Shit.
To that end,
Basically, Castells has
I-
two heads.
do have something I could offer for aid. I don't ever mention this outside of this office. I have my own system of informants and a network of spies, if we want to give them a word. A few of them are in Gardes,
Little birds.
Or- were. I have received word that there is a growing rebellion within Gardes.
Fuck yeah.
There are whispers of a group by a somewhat silly name, if I must say, the Snowmen.
That's funny.
Yes,
Cute.
it's more whimsical than I would give credit to a rebel army, but I would not say those words in open. I believe that talk of them is considered treasonous.
Look at Q. Remember that.
Okay, fine.
But if you are going to Gardes, you may find allies there.
That is good to know.
Calling cards or drop locations?
Do you
Are
have
they
an
in
I
inn?
will-
Aurora?
Send
What info you got? Those dossiers.
Who's our contact?
Yeah. What's our secret signal, hand signal gesture?
Head,
Put it
shoulder,
into
knees,
resources.
and toes.
I have it on good authority that this is their symbol.
Oh,
That's cute.
That looks
Oh, I
familiar,
like-
doesn't it?
I like the symbology.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Anything, any building or location marked with that is a safe house of theirs.
Cool.
Hey.
yes.
Oh, I wish I was there. Never mind. I'm still putting clothes away. I got a lot of clothes.
Organizing, cleaning, trying
this-
things on.
Locking the doors after I leave, you know.
They've been rallying under some freedom fighter, some warrior by the name of Frost. He's a local
Frost.
legend.
Is his name Jack?
Only Frost so far.
Is it outside of Aspira that he's a legend?
I could
She's
not-
a legend?
I could not tell you.
Fair. That makes sense. The snow. Frost. I love it. Where them snowflakes at? Okay, sorry. I'm serious.
It's all good.
Alright. Back to my list. Did all that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Unfortunately, this character doesn't have much to add.
I mean, that's all I got.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by and letting me know all of that. I'll do what I can from my end. Just let me know if there's anything that you need.
Just those
try
questions.
Try to stay away from Calcifel these days. I know you're heading in the opposite direction, but things are going to get hot there. Very soon. Very, very soon.
Looks like that friend of yours is gonna have his paws full for a while then.
Paria.
Yeah.
Isn't that symbol similar to the rock script symbol at the
Yes,
bottom?
it's very similar to the one. That's why I said that's very curious. Because basically just a big X through Invilis at this point. That's how I interpreted it, and it happens to look like a snowflake, artistically speaking. That was my personal interpretation.
Well, no, on the note at the bottom of the rock script, it's that
Yes,
symbol.
that's the symbol.
Yeah.
That's what's on my arm as well.
Oh, okay.
That's the symbol of Invilis.
That's the star of Invilis. Is
Yeah.
It's like a diamond with the 4 prongs and then the 4 smaller prongs, making an 8-pointed star.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the symbol of the Invilis Order.
Yep.
The Illuminati.
Sorry. Yes, the
Yes, the
Illuminati
Illuminati.
that's on this piece of paper is on my arm, so I'm like
Okay.
incriminating
Okay.
myself by doing that. So maybe I won't do that. So.
All right.
Yes, thank you, Lord Dior. Appreciate all of
Of course.
your help.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
I'll be in touch.
And good luck with whatever method of traversing Gardes you choose.
Thank you. Be on our way.
Okay, you guys head out. As you head out, one of the guards gestures to Avery, and he's like, "Oh, looks like it's my turn. Good luck, guys. Hopefully by the next time you're in Renati, I'll be set up."
Good luck to you as well.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll give you guys a discount next time you're in town. A pretty big discount, considering I still owe you so much for the robe.
I eagerly await to see what fantastic arrows you create.
Yes, I will get to work on some arrows, knowing I have an eager, possibly overzealous customer.
Well, definitely overzealous. That's the word I used.
So he will head up to see Dior. Where does the party go to you?
Well,
Drink.
did
Brew?
we say to meet back up at the morning brew?
You
Yeah.
did, yeah.
We did.
So it's getting
Okay.
to like evening, nighttime
Mhm.
now. Medea's fully, done her clothes and stuff. And I'm gonna. Vosi's technically there, but I'm gonna just move him real quick. And we're gonna move copy. Morning, boo.
We still had dishes in the sink.
Ew.
Ew. We now no
It's only
longer
a
own
couple
those.
days at least.
No,
That's
I
true.
threw them out.
We no
I
longer
know
own those
dishes
dishes.
later. Yeah, no.
We need new dishes.
As you guys walk in, it's pretty busy, typical evening. There's no bard on the stage this time.
What? No
Guy
one
waves
dishes?
over to you guys. Oh, hey, it's my favorite customers. How are you guys doing?
Guys,
Good.
What can I
good.
get you?
we're all right.
Well, actually...
We are celebrating.
I love that. I love hearing that. It's my favorite thing. When people walk in and say that, it's a good night.
well,
What are we celebrating?
Paria, we were supposed to ask him about, Fuck, Chris forgot the name.
Vesk.
Fast, I
But
need to write
first,
that down.
we celebrate. This can wait till tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right.
Unless you want to talk about it. I mean, I thought we were against.
What are we doing,
Yeah.
guys? Are we?
Drinks, my usual.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be the one to bring that up.
You
Nope.
wouldn't.
Nope.
Okay.
We will
I just-
take
I just have a usual.
lots of food, lots of drinks, and we will be up on the balcony.
As long as
Okay.
it's not occupado.
It never is for some reason.
Because
Alright.
it's for
Wine
us.
juice, please. I can't stand alcohol.
All right.
Gross.
Get the
I'll
juice box.
ignore your blasphemy. You're a child, after all. Shouldn't even be in here, but I know you're 900 years old, which I understand.
And I will just drop some money.
Okay.
Want that
yeah.
bottle service.
Guy,
that I've
can't
never had.
remember. Do you have a drinking challenge?
We used to. It got a little out of hand.
Ah, I see.
So
What
many
did-
deaths. So many.
Oh.
But,
Okay,
oh,
never mind.
sorry, what?
Anyways, I'll be bringing your stuff up shortly.
Okay.
Did we have like land for mom show up?
No, it's almost sundown. She'll be here
Yeah.
soon.
Really?
That's alright. Yeah. Is like 100 gold good for bottle service?
For bottle service here, you're looking at 200.
Alright, sure.
My God,
What? I got
so
money.
much.
So?
Yeah. If you're looking for like the top shelf service here,
Yeah.
I will pay.
this place is not a dive. This place is big now.
And I want good
Now.
food too.
Yeah.
I'll pay whatever it is for my usual, I guess. It's probably like something like cocktail martini bullshit.
Sure.
She likes that shit.
I am well broke, so Paria is covering me.
I'm covering it.
I'm
I
just
dropped
gonna
the,
spend how
the,
much?
I
the 200.
also bought like a few more basic arrows, so I am pretty much broke.
Mm.
I'll just pull some people over that join you throughout the evening.
Like, it's not every day that you come back to life. For the
I look
second
under.
time.
I look under the carpet.
Just that, yeah. What? Where? What carpet?
I just look under the carpet. Is our friend here?
Uh-oh.
No. All right.
If he
Todo
was
solo
here,
lang.
if he's here, he's probably one of the patrons.
Oh, gotcha.
Guy at the piano, maybe.
I get
Put
it.
this little lump in this carpet. All right. Fine.
Oh my god.
I'll just pat it down. She's always gonna want to.
There's like a plant in the corner that's like just a guy painted green with like leaves attached to it. It's like looking in the wrong places, Medea. I have the worst itch on my butt right now.
No, he polymorphed himself into a living plant. He
Yeah.
is the plant.
See, like Mimna comes over, is like, I don't remember this being here. I'm gonna need some water.
Uh,
Yeah.
We have fun here.
We
Alright.
do.
Oh.
All
I
right,
didn't-
so-
I didn't move yet.
That's
Sorry.
fine.
Eh, eh, eh. On the opposite side of the couch.
Sure.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna continue.
Paisan will just come and sit down between you guys. While the Paisan continues.
It works for me.
Orla shows up after she's off from her time at the guild. Comes up, she's still in her work uniform. It's a bit more casual than her regal attire she's probably got back in her home now. She comes up and sits between her two daughters, puts her arms around you guys like, oh, this is nice. I like this. I wasn't sure after leaving Crimson, but I think I could really get used to life here. Once you two are done with all of your, world saving, I think we could make a life here.
Sounds good to me.
It's a nice place.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Anyways, tonight is celebration, so to my daughter and her resurrection.
I'll drink to that.
And all the money she spent today.
Here, here.
And all the money she spent on us. That's my girl.
Thank you, Perry.
You know, I really just wanted one day to relax, because we haven't had that in months.
Oh, yeah. You
The last
more
time I
so.
relaxed was having a drink with my mom, and I'm gonna have a drink with my mom once again to relax.
Hell yeah. You guys spend the evening drinking and eating and partying. Most of you. Q, obviously, staying 100% sober. Childlike sense of taste. Well, I think it makes sense. She never got through puberty, so she still probably doesn't have the taste buds for this kind of crap.
No, it tastes like piss.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Some
Even
of
like
it
top
does.
shelf. Some of it is. Anyways, throughout the evening, more and more patrons come in and fill up. You guys stay as late as you'd like. And is there anything in particular you guys would like to do before we wrap up to the next day?
My
I'm
character's
good.
basically just gonna ask. I'm not gonna roleplay it. Just gonna
Sure.
ask, hey, what happened with Dior?
Okay.
You guys word vomit, so I know what's all up.
So
Yeah.
you're in the loop. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And our
Go for
plant
it.
friend can write it down as well.
Yeah.
When Perry is drunk, I would like to send
Oh,
a
boy.
message.
Oh, boy.
Let's do
no.
it.
Drunk sending. Oh no.
All right. I'm sending a message to Isorin.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. I gotta channel my inner drunk. I haven't been drunk in a while. Isorin, what is up with you and Bartoon? Like, what's going on there, man? Did you kill him? Seems so out of character. Like, I'm not sure. That ends.
There's about as long a pause as it can be
Just ignores it.
for I take it you are inebriated. I have not been in some time myself, so I hope you enjoy yourself. I don't talk about Bartoon to anyone for any reason. Have a good night, Peria. Drink lots of
One more.
water.
One more message. I am so sorry. Wasn't trying to strike a nerve. Tolo found. No, we found his journals. Tolo is reading them. Mortis. What was Vitae? Well, that's how it ends.
Reply is a bit quicker this time. Mortis and Vitae. I've heard of that. Bartoon was working on that before. Strange. Thank you. I'll see what I can find out on my end. And maybe I'll reach out to this Toloco. Seriously, drink some water.
One more message.
Okay.
Oh my
My dad drank Vitae. Now he has a white aura that is opposite of Merc. Like, super crazy. Vitae made Merc, I think.
Are you talking to a Soren?
Yes, Medea.
When you're drunk, you probably say your message out loud.
Oh,
Yeah,
totes,
probably.
Yeah, totes.
There's a Another pause. He tries to parse everything. From what I know about Vitae and Mortis, it was Bartoon's attempt at finding a way to infuse aura into a potion-like consistency, something that someone could consume, something that someone could imbibe to gain the effect of that aura. Vitae, I suppose, was the white, purifying aura version, which means Mortis was the decayed one. If he succeeded, this is good and bad news. I'm not kidding about the water. You really need to hydrate and maybe just get to bed as soon as possible.
Stop sending me messages.
Go to
Should
bed.
drinking magic.
You're mortal now. Just keep that in mind.
It's terrible, but also great. Alright. I'm done sending drunk messages. I think.
Alright. If there's nothing else for this evening that you guys spend enjoying each other's company, taking a nice moment to relax, which, I mean, you guys have actually had a few in Renati since you got back from Suzanne. There's been a couple of nights like this.
Yeah.
Intermixed with some fighting Father Eric and horrible shit, but, you know.
Whatever.
This was my first night of life relaxing. I was unlife
That's
relaxing.
true.
This is the first night since you've been reborn relaxing.
Ah.
That's true. It's basically all of it's been null and void until now, so now it's for real.
Yeah.
You've
Yeah.
been like
Um,
stuffing your face with good food.
So much.
It's so much
You guys-
better when you're alive.
You guys
Yes.
probably just end up spending the night here. There's no sense walking home. Some of you don't
Yeah.
even have a house here yet.
Nope.
Stay at our
Some
house.
of you probably collapse on the couches here and get carried
Yep.
upstairs.
It's me.
In the morning, you guys awaken in your own times. There's no need to wake up at the crack of dawn. There's no rush today. Today, you guys have whatever time you need to take to do the things you need to do to prepare. What would you guys like to do?
Morning praying shit.
Morning ablutions and such.
Potions, yes.
Oh man, a white aura would be really nice right about now.
You don't say.
For what?
I'm not feeling so hot with that. Do we know of any other than our friend?
Orlanasi.
Other
Orlanasi and the cathedral would have white auras of the town.
Do I know how much the cathedral charges for
Standard price. They have to.
I don't know the
Fortunately.
standard.
It's been so
It
long.
should be. It should
long
be
time.
in the aura system, I believe.
Okay, let me look.
I think so. No, I did not.
20 gold per 1 decay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
20 gold per
At
1
most.
decay. Most, yes.
Okay.
Oh God.
Oh, it gets. That was the intention. Was purification was supposed to be pricey, which made using aura risky.
Man,
So-
everything Joe Schmo can't use aura like at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gee.
no. I mean, that's why this world isn't like, super high tech and advanced beyond its wildest dreams. Because if everyone could run at full cylinders like you guys do in battle 24/7, this world would be terrifying. Which is why Kite was trying to get rid of the decay so that they could do that. If Kite could defeat the decay with one of her great works, this would be a super race of like unstoppable
Yeah.
monsters.
And then the
And then the
Aeons
Aeons
would
are
come
like,
in.
And the Aeons were like, no, we need to stop that, and you need to be balanced. The decay is good for you. Enjoy your decay.
Ooh.
And now we're
Basically.
trying to make like just less decay.
Yes.
Not none, but less. I think that's
so
generally what we're trying to do.
we don't get discounts because we're Aura Guardians at all. Just turn rank. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, really.
I'd say that standard times you would. War times, no.
Okay.
They have a lot of the white auras have been conscripted,
Right.
so they're low on stuff. So you guys can basically just remove your decay at a cost of 1 for every 20 gold pieces.
Perhaps we could put your father to use.
Oh yeah.
He's not available. He's in prison.
They're doing the experiments still. Wait till he's at least past the fundamentals.
I mean, I don't want to risk that. Alright, can we just mark it off from our?
Yeah,
Or
you can just mark it off from your decay.
Okay.
Just also mark off the money.
The gold. Yeah, that's
I would
fine.
like to
Yeah,
visit
yeah.
Orlanasi first to see if we can get some free.
Please.
Orlanasi sleeps
busy.
in the morning brew, and she did say to Q she would take care of that. Q, how much decay do you have?
14.
Get rid of all of it.
Yay. You're the best, Orlanasi.
Oh,
I can't do a lot more because I'm going to have to teach that horrible man to do this. But thank you.
Hopefully he'll be a better person after. Because you're a better person, so it should make him better, right?
I hope that's how it works.
Mira, how much decay do you have?
8.
8?
Oh! 8.
So it would be what?
She-
Like,
No. Orlanasi can remove 6 more from before she's tapped for the rest of the day with her Aurora arts. So she'll remove 6 of that for you, Mira.
Thank you.
And then whatever else you guys have, you need to pay for it.
how much do you have, Becky?
18.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
shit.
Oh my god.
He's alive.
Need to be the squeaky wheel a bit more, Medea. You should have spoken up about that.
I'm
Oh,
used
shit.
to being roughed up inside.
Holy
Is
shit.
20 gold per one?
Yes. So
Yeah.
for 10 decay, it's 200 gold. So
380
Oh my, that's
for
a lot.
18.
I mean,
18 times
Right.
yeah, 360. 360.
360.
oh my.
360 gold to remove all of that decay.
That's a lot.
She will give you 360 from her.
In the bank of
Ba-
Q
her
Imperia.
bag.
Can you spot me 40 gold to get rid of my last 2?
Sure.
Not having 2 white auras in the group and a PPE
you.
and an aura devouring zombie really starts to add up, doesn't it?
It does. It really does.
That's why I only
Sorry,
had
Liz.
8 because it's so like now it's just like, well, I'm just gonna roll normal without advantage because
Mhm.
fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the money to do purification, but it's gonna drain fast if you start spending
Yeah.
like you used to.
Yeah.
Like those Aurora burst amazing moments, those were amazing. But you could only do them because you guys had the cheat code of PPE plus Paria.
Yes.
Sure did.
And now we have neither.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Morgana's leave from the party, nor Paria's decision and such, so all good. Hey, it returns it to the way it was originally meant to.
Well, maybe we'll
Well.
figure out this using the stone to get rid of some like Tolo did as a
Maybe.
buffer at some
Maybe.
point.
We can experiment some stuff.
'Cause,
Anywho,
God,
Thank you. I did not expect that.
No, perhaps. I mean, hey, we're a group. Gotta make sure you're all taken care of, right?
True.
Speaking of groups, I think we should discuss Gardes and how we're getting there.
Right. So,
So,
I mean,
Well, I'm
you
all
said
for
you
the
needed
chicken.
more.
this druid, you had
everyone
mentioned.
talking at once.
Can we look into that method? It is also the fastest way.
True.
I mean, that is true.
But I know Perry wanted to do things,
Well,
rolls and such.
Well,
yeah.
it depends on where the druid can bring us in at, anyways. If they would bring us in the middle of town, then
Well,
this...
yeah.
and if they're willing to, oh, excuse me.
Yes, if
It's from the little
Peria,
hungover from
if
it
you
before.
Peria, there's also you needing to be able to trust that they are not part of the order.
Which I don't trust that they wouldn't
That's some ice.
bring us.
Banging against them.
Yeah, it's turning into ice and.
I can't hear it here,
rain.
but
Yeah, it's
That's
rain down
concerning.
here. Yeah, do not go driving out tomorrow. So
that's
Well, I gotta go
unfortunate.
to work, so.
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna say
right.
I really
Be
needed to go to the
careful.
post office, but all right,
just wait till it's light out.
I'll do it
and-
Tuesday. It's fine.
I don't know this person. I don't trust anyone from Gardes really. But they are aligned with the Circle, which is supposed to be neutral, but also Gardes politics suck. So I don't really know where they land.
I trust what's his name? The prince
Well,
guy, whatever.
I believe
I
it would.
I trust him.
Oh, sure, but he's a peon.
I believe it would be beneficial to at least talk to them. And also, I wouldn't mind taking a visit to the tree.
Oh,
Don't you think about doing anything?
I-
know.
well,
What do you think I'm thinking?
It would be a
You want
2-day
to-
walk to the tree.
could we?
2-day trip.
You and your arrow deal, you know trees and arrows put
It
together.
absorb the life of the elder tree.
Medea, no, I'm trying to listen to my master, trainer, teacher.
Person you like.
Shut up, child.
Shut up, lady with a crush.
Sure.
It could be. I don't know any. Anyways,
What would you?
Good morning, everyone. Oh, what are we doing today?
Hello.
Paisane sits down.
Alright.
Awkward as always.
So are we going to take vote? We're just going to raise our hand?
No,
But we still need to discuss the options. I mean,
yes. So, how about just we wanna let's just assume Druid is an option. Take it off the table as needed. So we have option 1 of take Farrell's boat. Right, yep. Probably get instantly put in prison of some kind unless we get some questions answered
And then
by
couldn't we just
Dior.
hide when
If we
go
get the
unstuck?
fake IDs, yes, that would give us a better chance.
Trying to
Q, what did you say?
Couldn't we just like hide somewhere in the ship when they go to dock?
They probably do inspections.
When
of
do we
safe
get
ship.
off then?
Yes,
Right.
At night?
at night.
We're very good at stealth.
I mean, I make you guys so much better at that.
You
It's true.
really do, though. What I was thinking,
And
Q,
and Q has
mean,
new
even-
shoes.
It's true.
I mean, they
True.
wouldn't raise suspicion because it's
It-
him.
I would
Right?
think. I was thinking that's a good. Those are good ideas. That we get the fake IDs. I disguise myself to look not like me, or am just a something else. I don't know yet. But we walk as citizens of wherever, and no one's the wiser. Or we do the stowaway thing, and if we get caught, I don't know how that's gonna look. Not as good.
Probably bad.
Probably worse.
Probably
than
bad.
if we just walked in with fakes.
While we're broaching the subject, I figured I'd throw my hat into the ring of, reasons to be concerned about Gardes. I was trying not to make anything worse, because it's already sounding like such a great idea to go.
Oh, yeah.
As I said before, I was a
Osiren?
claimkeeper.
Yes.
You remember?
I do remember. Yeah.
Osiren is the claimkeeper of Gardes, and the only claimkeeper I would say I couldn't beat in a straight fight.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Good.
and he's probably
gonna ask
been
you.
ordered to kill you.
At least capture, maybe kill. Hard to say. Zivadona
Yeah.
likes her torture.
I mean, does he patrol the docks all the time?
Well, I don't know his routine. We don't.
Right.
Not all of the claim keepers always stay in the territory. Freya came and went from Calcifel. She hated Calcifel. I was only in Susail during times of the rites. Otherwise, I was in Bardest. But I almost never saw Osiren in Bardest, which meant he's probably usually in Gardes. He will recognize me from a mile away, without a doubt. Jacket or no. Additionally, disguising me will be hard. I have, well, I have a mark that... I don't know the specifics, but I know Zivadona can track it. I don't know if Osiren can as well.
I thought the reason he scratched it out was so she couldn't track it.
In long distance, no. Close person, yes.
Okay.
So even if we like polymorph you, it might not matter.
I don't know.
Well, that
I
would
would
stop.
have to learn the details more.
That would stop the other claim keeper noticing them from a mile away.
Yes, it mostly if he's in the vicinity, I'll let you know.
We could also... Paria
What
could
if
just
they
polymorph
tree
you
him?
to, like, a small animal.
It's true.
My cat.
Yes. Bit insulting, but yes.
Sorry.
Make you a bird?
You're
Go on
lying.
something
The
in the
end-
party
the end-
that's
Why don't we
smaller
turn you
than
into a
her.
monkey then, Q? You're just a big monkey then, right?
No,
Yeah, I mean,
well, I
yeah.
think she's more of a chimpanzee, but...
Agreed.
Hey,
No.
I can kick your ass.
I don't think you could.
Oh.
The gauntlet's been thrown down.
Of course, in personal, I think I could.
I think...
No, I think we should get back to what
I think
were
we should be.
doing.
I agree with Medea. We should be discussing how to get to the place that's going to be horrible. So I was just letting you know. That's my personal baggage with Gardes, since Peria's got her own too.
Everyone has personal.
My only worry
Right. I will take
Is
you
how
out
much
before you get to
time-
me.
is how much time is going to pass.
I can tell you from experience, a boat trip between here and Gardes will take at least a month.
That is why I would like to at least explore the option of the druids. Also, I don't...
Alright, can you message her, Peria?
I
Is that
will
possible?
message him. Yes.
Oh, him.
Mithira,
Oh, okay.
yep.
The guy.
I will. I just wanted
So
to throw out the last option before the druid, which I know, Mira, you're not a fan of.
Mhm.
Yeah, you are probably maybe not a fan of, even though you
Medea brought it
suggested
up.
Mhm.
Yeah, but,
Even, you know, it's like you can be not a fan of something and still suggest something.
It's true.
Like a greater good, altruistic
Yeah.
motives,
Yeah.
which
that's
I
kinda
could
what you
see
did.
what you're
Fair.
doing
Yeah.
based on your sister's very protective nature of you.
Mm.
Is the Under Elk. So,
Right,
Medea,
right.
if you
Yes,
don't
that's me.
want to go into the Under Elk ever again, you can just make that not an option.
I mean, I made it an option.
But are you sure you want to make it an option?
I mean, it's not really up to me, is it? We have to do
It's a
what we
group.
have to
It's
do.
a group decision. We have 3 options. I think. I mean, option 1 isn't great for me and Peria, but option 2 is not great for you and Medea, you and Mira. Then
Right.
there's the druid, which
Mostly my sister.
really we're not sure on. So none of it's perfect, really. None of the options are great for everybody.
I feel like the option of Gardes in general is just not a great option.
Kind
Yes.
of. Yeah, I'm right there with
Well-
you. Do we? Oh, damn, Crimson Aura. Crimson Aura.
If only that was the... which one don't you care about? Cobalt?
Yes,
Yeah.
if that was the Cobalt, I could put off the shard. The Hand of
Well-
Armageddon could have that shard. But
Oh,
well, it's the
we
Crimson.
should have made it more powerful.
Question, Medea, seeing as
Mhm.
you've traveled the Under Elk,
A little.
in your opinion, if we have, like, a guide who knows where they're going, about how long would it take to walk?
She did
Medea-
not come from there. She came
No.
from...
I
Well,
came
she
from
traveled
Maine.
between continents before,
Medea,
right?
give me a survival check to see if you could gauge.
Survival.
It's
Survival.
circumstances made it difficult.
Very different.
Mm.
15. Because of Medea's circumstances, your opinion is skewed. You would not be able to know what a direct walk to Gardes would be like, especially considering the fact that the way Medea was brought was unique, and your guides didn't even know where they were going.
It was skewed.
So it took a lot longer I would say it took Medea like 4 or 5 months probably.
Ugh,
It would not take that long, possibly,
Yeah. So
possibly.
you know where
Didn't
you're
get lost.
if you know where you're going, if you know the route.
Right. It felt very long. 4 or 5 months.
At least.
And that's without knowing where you were going.
Right.
Right, which means knowing would be easier.
Yeah.
You said Dior had a guy that helped
Guy knows
you
somebody.
know a
apparently.
little bit of the Underelk?
Vesk?
Vesk. Well, we need to
Never
ask
heard of him.
Alright, well, how about I'll just message
Maybe guys up. We could just go and talk to him.
other dude.
Materos?
Materos, yes.
You talk to Materos. Find
Let-
out if we can do Dryad.
Let
or
us know
Druid,
what he
sorry.
says.
Yes.
Alright.
Then if that don't work,
Materos. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna send it just yet. I'm gonna brainstorm the
Sure.
thing. So I'm thinking like, we want to ask him to come to the Elder Tree for circle business.
You know more about circle business than
You're the only one who knows about
my
circle
character,
business.
my
so
character doesn't know shit.
You're literally the only one to meet them out
Yeah.
of this group.
Well, we know that
Paisan.
we needed to go to the druids were preparing the ley lines at the various places, and then we were gonna meet up with them, I think was the general plan.
Yeah, so basically, you were trying to get access to each of the ley lines. Each of the druids told you where the ley line is in their realm and the best way. For example, like Zivadona's it's on her throne, and
Right.
the druid of Bardest was like, I can't get you there. There's no fucking way.
Right.
Whereas Materos did
Doesn't
actually say
have access already.
already gained approval to go to the ley line focal point in Gardes. So as soon as you're ready, just let them know.
Wait, so why the hell would he even need us?
Because you guys have to set it up.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Matrix. It was Naren doing it. Naren was the one who knew how to do it.
also we don't know if it's like we have approval, but we don't know if it's safe.
Yeah, you don't know if this Leyland focal point is in the middle of a horrible, dangerous place. You have approval to go there, but that's it.
We know that it's in the Aspira snowfields.
Yes.
Fucking Aspira snowfields.
So maybe try and talk to him. Say, "Hey, we're ready
we're
to help you with
ready.
your ley line."
Ready to help. Need help getting there. Cause political tensions are hot. And he
Yes.
probably already knows that I'm a wanted fugitive.
So wouldn't that kind of lock us in to also be there to help him? Unless,
Well,
We're just
yes, I
lying to our
suppose we would then have to help him before we can get your aura back. If we want a ride back.
That's also true. Whatever way you're going there, you have to also consider how you're getting home.
Well,
also
we're gonna
Darren
have
won't be
dude-
available.
month boat ride, man.
Yeah, if you're in Gardes for more than a month, yes.
Yeah.
If you teleport there, you're going to be there in a day, so you better make sure you're still in Gardes after a month. Or you're going to just wait, I suppose.
Also, Dior's getting those papers, those
That's true.
papers.
Yeah. I mean, we could. If we're teleporting, we can wait a few days.
It's true.
Like we
It's true.
could we could do some other
Sure.
stuff for a bit of time. We could have some
Mhm.
downtime.
Make a
let the boat
scroll
get
for a
there.
week.
Couple weeks, maybe 3.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna teleport there, you could take your month time skip in Renati if you
Right.
want.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that way we're guaranteed a boat ride maybe back.
Or like maybe just do like 3 weeks, because I think
Right.
spending a
We'll be
week
there
there is
for-
very reasonable.
Very reasonable, especially if we're
So-
traveling and
I feel almost
Yeah.
feel like Q wouldn't go for that though.
Why?
Wouldn't go for what?
Staying so long in Renati while I guess her people are suffering.
Well, if it's
Especially the
to guarantee that we can get some kind of ride back.
Also, like, the option that puts Peria in the least amount of damage,
Danger.
under
danger.
elk.
is essentially the one she wants.
Well, so the problems with all 3 of these routes is ship is a month of waiting, and then you're right into the belly of the beast. Under elk is just fighting for a period of time, a long period, at least 2 months probably.
It is a
4 months.
training montage, though.
It is, and it would absolutely. It would not actually be it would be sessions. This would be a section of campaign.
Yeah.
But it would afford you total secrecy in the entry of Gardes. And the druid route, it's a matter of trust at this point, of whether you can trust the druid. As far as what's safest for Peria, that's a debate. The Under Elk is the safest for Peria as far as Gardes is concerned.
If we survive getting
If
there.
you survive the Under Elk.
Yeah.
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like,
Right, but you said
It's
whatever safest for
teleportation.
Peria, but that's debatable.
Yeah.
if
That's what I'm saying.
teleportation is an option, it sounds the safest.
As
If you can trust the druid,
Yeah.
which is why Peria's
yeah.
considering it.
It's also because Mira is heavily pushing against the Under Elk.
100%.
Totally respect that.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm not pushing it hard.
But
'cause-
I also completely understand at this point, like Mira's like, okay, sailing into there does sound like a horrible idea.
I don't know that's. I mean, we could do it.
We
Absolutely. You
could.
could do any of them. I
Yeah.
have preparations for all 3 routes.
Because poor DM had to.
Yes, poor DM had to, and by the end of tonight, you will choose.
We will
Yes,
decide.
we're choosing
It
tonight.
will happen.
So within like the
Yeah.
next,
Needs to know.
what time can we go
I can
till?
stay up a little late. if
Like-
if it means you guys decide.
Like 10 at latest.
No,
'Cause you
no,
said
10 is
nine-
my usual.
You said 9:30.
When I said falling asleep by 9:30, I meant I'd be like sitting here going, "Oh yeah, okay." I meant
you
falling
can
asleep
do
in my
that, or-
chair.
I was gonna say,
Gotcha.
we're talking, so you can.
No,
lay
it's
back
fine.
a little.
No, it's fine. I'm okay, as long as we reach a conclusion.
We
I
will.
need
We
to know
definitely
what to
will.
prep.
That's all I need. I need to know what to do this week. Do I
Alright,
prepare an
so-
elk expedition, a boat ride, or a teleport?
So,
Easy.
are you gonna message the
See if
druid?
it's an option.
Basically.
basically?
Just
Alright.
get that on the plate, see if it even feels like an
Sure.
option.
I'll message. How do I say it again, Mike?
Meteoros.
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 It's like if you took meteor and switched the O and the R, meteoro, instead of meteor, meteoro.
It's like
Meteoros. Meteoros.
Gregory, I'm a material girl.
Jesus. I love all of the Glamrock, Fazbear, Freddy
Me too.
memes so much.
Anyway, I'll get us. Anyway,
Terrible
sorry.
job, super shit.
That's right. All right.
So much.
I will send a message to Meteoros.
Yes.
Greetings. I don't know why I get so full. I just chuckled. Anyways, all right.
I got it.
Greetings. Would you be able to get me and party to Gardes to assist with ley lines? current times make it difficult to get into town.
There is a brief delay before. Are you one of those strange people I met so long ago? With the circle? With Naren? I don't recognize the voice. I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific.
Shit, motherfucker. Alright. Apologies, Materos. I am one of those strange people you met with Naren so long ago at the Elder Tree. It's been a while. How are you?
As I was thinking, how do you...
How are you?
I see. So you finally need my services. I suppose you wish for me to come to you. What town are you at?
Let the party know what has just been said.
Oh,
Do we want to? Well, I mean, if I doubt. Okay.
I don't
mean-
think we should let him in here.
I think
If
we
he-
can just go to the Elder Tree.
Yeah, just tell him we can meet at the Elder Tree.
Sure. Okay. Do we want to delay any amount of time significantly, like a week or two, to give Varl enough time to get headed on the seas? And
Well, we need. Are we committing to this?
I'm asking. I mean,
I would like if we commit to this. Ask him uh, if he can bring us
where the exit is.
where he can bring us to over there. Yes, that is key.
It's more specific.
Okay.
Because if he can only bring us in the middle of the town you don't want to be in,
Oh,
that defeats purpose.
Well, I just polymorph myself into a tiny little spider and jump in someone's little pocket.
or worried
I
about
suppose.
And I can twin that. We can be two little spiders in someone's little pocket having little spider conversations.
Yes. You and Paisling will hide in pocket.
Anyways, sorry. I'm still hungover from last night. Just from the weirdness.
Did
Okay.
you drink the water?
Not enough.
Oh,
I need the Gatorades.
that's a
Electrolytes. Whatever that
Yeah.
is.
What is this? Alright. I will message him back. We can be at the Elder Tree. Where could you take us in Gardes? Close to... Shit. I'll rewind those two. Outside of Aspira, close to the ley line. Ended there.
He replies, Elder Tree is fine. Tell me when. I'll be there. I have several locations. Up to you. Outside Aspira is best.
Okay. Spend my 4th level spell slot. God. Man, being a warlock, miss it. Just big spell slots. Alright, I'll relay that to the party first. So, what do you think?
Alright,
Do you
well,
think this-
it's outside of the town, and it sounds like Can Megan, can you like insight to see if
He was
like
lying?
he like not like he's lying, but in his tone, like did he sound sincere about outside of the town was best?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, because a lot of insight comes from body language
That's true.
and animation and gesture. Just from a voice in your head from a person you've met once before who you've been told is a pompous asshole.
Yep.
Hard to say.
Sure.
Gotcha. That's fair.
Yeah. And I would assume like someone trying to keep like a distance or like prevention would he probably kept like an even tone the entire time we spoke.
Probably.
Because I know that we've said in the past that we can like infer slight inflections in
yes.
the voice. So
Well, if we just don't have you go through first.
none of you sound like me. Crap. I was thinking.
You do know that these tree portals, much like teleportation circles, are open for 6 seconds, one round.
Right. Yeah.
You have to kind of go.
Yes.
But if your idea is to have someone go through and then everyone else stay back, you could do that.
No, we are your escorts.
Well,
so
if you have to do it in 6 seconds,
yes.
Nothing's saying you can't use your movement, then use your movement immediately back? Or is it taking that 6 seconds to transport
If nobody else is in the way.
That's okay.
If you're all rushing in,
that's
depends.
true.
Certainly possible.
Maybe have stone. Maybe have your stone out, and if something's awry, I don't know.
I don't know. I just trying to take every precaution.
Well, I mean, what we could do is, if we don't trust him, we can go through. I can turn myself and Paisane as we're going through into something else, and that way. Well, then it's just
Paisane speaks up as you say that. Something I just considered, though. If we don't trust him,
why are we doing?
We just ruined our element of surprise.
Oh, I know.
If you think he's part of the order, they know we're coming now. Whether it's through him or otherwise.
Well, yeah, I mean, we had to play our hand. So it's whether we follow through.
Well, he also thinks we're coming just for the ley line.
My point is, if he's with the order, that means that they're
know.
aware Perry is coming.
Yeah.
Not why we're coming.
I also didn't say who I was.
That's fair.
He just knew someone from the group.
Yep.
True.
There was another
female. One of those weird people.
There's a couple more females.
Well, at the time,
going off the assumption that you believe he's with the order, though, if he's with the order, might be able to tell.
He probably know also the party
I'm going with the
composition.
worst case scenario belief that you guys are debating if he's with the order. Devil's advocate here. If he is, too late.
I also hate to point out, but I remember when you use the sending spell, the recipient already knows who you is.
Oh, it's true. It does also say who you got it from.
Never mind.
That's also true. You do know the identity of the sender.
In that case,
Pretty sure.
I think we can
Kinda locked in this now.
commit.
It recognizes you as the sender if it knows you.
And he knows you.
Yeah. All right. Well, never mind.
Will?
Me trying to be all crafty and not saying my name.
Q, give yourself an inspiration. I didn't even think of that.
Druid, way it is. Hope for the best.
I think so. Do we want to give a few weeks to allow the boat to start to travel?
Yes, because then at the very least we can maybe have some pull with Barl and.
Also, possibly have backup to get the fuck out.
Yes.
Was there another ley line?
There is actually, well, Paisane, mostly DM, also thinking of this. You could tell the druid 3 weeks, or maybe even a month, and then we take the boat, and we just make them think we're coming by druid.
That's
I'm
also
also
if we
thinking that
think
way,
they're
too.
part of the.
That would kind of pull their attention.
That is
Would.
if that's
The
also
bait switch.
assuming you think they're part of the order.
If, yes.
I say pass it all and let's go to Underelk. All these people
I
interactions
say-
is too risky.
I say
I'd rather deal with big monsters than politics.
Funny
and
enough, that is the
bullshit
Underelk
people.
route, is monsters versus people. That's really...
I
as
would
much as
rather have
I
that.
would love to have shit tons of
Understandable.
combat.
Sure. I get it,
I
100%.
Chris, I want to go to the fucking Underelk
Oh,
and just
I get
fight
it.
tons of
We're on Underhill
battles.
too.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Paisane would
But-
say
Yeah.
if you don't believe that Meteoros is trustworthy, do you? First of all, do we? What are we thinking?
We hardly know the guy. How can we even?
We don't
Right.
really have trust one way or the other, but
Okay, so going off of
First
that, where
method
it's
is-
completely neutral,
yeah.
we have no idea. It's a gamble then. The druid is. We're just gonna say that the druid's a gamble.
Yes.
The ship is a gamble. The Underelk's a gamble. They're all gambles. It's all fucking gambles.
Wait, maybe. What's his face? Maybe has heard of the druid?
Who's what's his face? You
The guy
have
with
too
the
many
ship.
faces.
The guy with
Carl?
the ship.
you didn't
Yeah.
even know about the order.
Shit, you're right.
That is zero help.
So if it's all a gamble, we just have to weigh the odds.
You know, I'm glad you're alive, Farron, but I'm really missing your truth-telling power. at the
know,
moment.
You know. You
There
know,
I
is-
just need them anyways. It's
I
not like
trust in the weight of my sword.
And that's-
against
and-
monsters.
Paisane also is. That's also kind of what I was getting at. Is I hate people, but monsters
put
I can
our
get behind.
basically we put our fate in 2 unknowns or in our own hands with
But
the
the our
unknown
own
of
hands is also
surviving.
Dangerous and long.
Yes.
Anderson Long.
They're all sucky options.
Yeah.
But you gotta choose
It's
one of them.
hard.
So-
This is a hard choice.
alright,
for
so-
I know, isn't it?
players,
I'm so
man.
happy.
So
Like,
Um,
we've been debating this how many hours?
Yeah.
can we drop like player talk and just figure this out?
I mean, that's sort of what we're doing
What
a
we're
little
doing.
bit.
Personally, I think wait 3 weeks. Send the ship away to go to town. Wait 3 weeks. Take the druid. That is what I
Vote for
think.
Druid.
That's what you.
All right.
All right.
Because if the rest of the party majority says under elk,
Mm-hmm.
Mira will begrudgingly take that option.
Well, it might. If it helps, you haven't even talked to the guide yet.
No, we
Yeah.
haven't.
So you haven't even explored if it's even. That might make it like an absolute non-starter, or it might make it more appealing.
You know, that's true. Let's go talk to
Let's
Guy.
go talk to Guy, I guess.
Did you finish your conversation with the guy?
With Materos?
It's
Yeah.
Okay.
good enough. Yeah.
All right.
You could just message again and be like. Actually, no, you just.
No, I'm not. I'm not
As far as he knows, you ran out of spells.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly.
Gotta wait an hour, anyways.
Taken.
All right. Let's talk to
Coffee
guy.
locket.
To talk to this Vast, whatever the hell his name is.
Vesk.
Vesk.
Yeah. So you guys head over to talk to Guy.
I think Q should definitely lead this conversation.
Sure, she's already down there. So
Exactly.
what can I get you, little lady? More juice?
I need to know which. I need to talk to Vesk.
Oh. How do you know Vesk?
Dior.
He raises more questions than answers. Well, if Dior's saying it, okay. Alright. Give me a couple hours. I'll see if I can rustle him up. I think he's in town.
Sweet. We'll be here.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, also,
Okay.
Guy, question for a friend.
Yeah!
Down
Sorry.
there?
Oh, I calm
I get
down.
it. I'm joking. Yeah.
Question for a friend. Can you
Yeah,
physically
yeah.
leave your bar?
Would you like another drink? Can I get you something?
Guy, can you leave your bar?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Look at him.
That's a crit.
Crit insight. It's a bit of a twitch. There's a bit of this guy is a really good like liar. He's like a bard. He's a bartender. He's immortal. He's had a lot of time, but your insight. Yeah, he's hiding something.
It threw him off guard. He was like,
here.
oh, no.
Anyways, I gotta get back to I gotta do some inventory. I gotta go. You know what? I gotta find. He's like, you realize he starts sweating. He's about to say, I have to go find Vesk, and he's like,
Yes, let's leave and go find Vesk.
Dear, could you come over here for a sec? Could you go and like whispers? Sure.
What are they saying?
18 perception. Seems like he's telling Nimna to go out and talk to like so and so to talk to so and so to talk to so and so to talk to Vesk. It's like a chain thing.
Gotcha.
And she's like, what about tending the? I'll handle it for a bit. It's okay. You deserve a break. Go out and get yourself lunch or something. It's 8 in the morning. Get yourself breakfast then. And she starts going, okay. She just.
Why are you antagonizing him, Mira?
What? The Archmage had a question. I can answer that.
Well, clearly he doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, clearly that's because he can't leave.
It might be more complicated.
It raises even more questions.
It might be a PTSD thing.
PTSD, maybe.
Anyways, so, that was unclear. Is he coming here?
Yep. Give it a couple hours.
Alright. I'll go back up.
PTSD. Post-tavern submerged disorder.
That's perfect.
Uh,
yes.
Mike, give yourself an inspiration.
I will, thank you. Pyzane will take it.
Great.
Yay!
Alright.
You're over here in a couple hours.
So, yeah, as you
I'm gonna
guys...
sharpen my sword.
We're gonna
while
say
I'm
that you guys
downtown.
continue your debate as much as we
Yeah.
have been.
Yep.
And after a couple hours, Mimna she comes back not too long after Guy goes back to his bar. And you guys are talking when passive perception Medea does put note a certain individual steps inside. And as he does, Guy kind of whistles up, and you guys all kind of peek over. Oh, nope.
That was the
incorrect.
delete.
That was the delete button. And you see
Ooh.
a very
Oh.
live, pale-skinned
Teeth.
dragonborn,
Oh.
like almost serpent-like dragon,
Yeah.
with like a walking stick walks in, and he's kind of got like a whole sorts of like bags and pouches and different sacks tied around him. His stick actually has like what's it called? What's the
Like
name?
the little hobo thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's an actual word other than calling it the hobo stick. A bindle, that's what it is. Like a bindle attached to it. He got it slung over his shoulder. He's like, so, I heard you called for me, Guy? Is there something I can do? Got some, friends who, let's go in the dining hall. He, as he's walking over with Vesk, he, gestures over to you guys to follow, and he goes into the dining area.
Whoosh.
We will whoosh, just like you did. The whooshing happened.
Whoosh, the whooshing. Or let's not
Whoosh.
do it at the moment. I'll just switch the music up just because it's not tense. I just wanted just different music after hours of that. Where is the? Here, we'll just do this. Why not? So, stepping inside, Guy goes over and closes the doors. He turns to you all and says, "Everyone, this is Vesk the Wanderer. Is that your official title?" "Yes, recently. Thank you. Very proud of it. Hi, everyone. And Vesk,
Hello.
got anything to eat?
Uh.
Guy's like, right, yeah. I'll be right back. And he's- guy closes
I'll
the door
do-
and goes to the
To
kitchen.
the aura greeting.
Yeah.
To see if he
Oh, thanks.
traveler. Okay.
Vesk, was it?
Yeah.
You just said it.
Yes, well,
Yeah, I did. Thanks.
we are,
Don't mind the smell. Sorry about that.
that's fine. I smelled worse. To cut to the chase, we are looking for somebody, possibly, to help us through the Under Elk.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. As soon as you say that, it comes over and sits down. I thought you guys were here to arrest me for something. That makes a lot more sense now.
Oh,
Yeah,
All right.
we're looking to get into another
Maybe.
continent.
Perhaps.
Oh.
That
Well.
route.
That's ballsy. Where you got to go and why you got to go there?
Gardes and for reasons.
I'm gonna need reasons. Need to know who I'm walking with. Underwalking is really dangerous already, and got to know if you're smuggling or trading or
I'm trying to
assassins.
definitely
trying to
not smuggling.
fix a mistake I made, and I need to find a celestial creature in Gardes to help me do it.
Wow, I've heard a lot of them, but that's new. That's Why are you guys really going there?
No,
Looks like
that's-
someone else.
It's kind of.
I mean,
that's
she's
kind of
not
true.
wrong. That is why we're going there.
Really? Yeah. Why don't you just take a boat?
Well,
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. I get it now. What'd you do?
It's not what.
There you go.
Well,
What'd you do?
I
Come
just
on,
kind of
come on.
turn my
We
head and
didn't
look
do
towards
any-
Peria.
we
It's
didn't
not so
do
much-
anything.
You didn't do
Some
it.
asshole spread false rumors to the king, and now we just might not be as welcome there.
One
Gotcha,
person
gotcha.
specifically, actually.
How unwelcome are we talking?
We should not be seen.
Understood fully. Okay.
Well, I
Alright,
mean,
well-
I could be seen, but some of us.
So you guys need a underwalk to Gardes. I'm guessing as far away from the city as possible.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't need to be as far away from the city as possible.
Right. Well, how caught do you want to be?
Less.
The not
Cool.
kind.
I would recommend the Crater Road then. And he's
sure.
gonna reach into his pack. And you see, he, like, thumbs through a couple of different, like, documents. Like, not that one. No, that one's too dangerous. That'll take too long. All right, and he unfolds a map, and I'm gonna put it into maps on Discord. This is recommended route of the Crater Road between Renati
Whoa.
and
Holy
the
shit.
Urnatel Crater.
One day per square.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Way to go.
Risky route too.
There are two routes. Well, one particular with the red lines are time-saving routes.
I'm cool with them. Yep.
So if
More
you look at the
dangerous.
if you look at the route we got in mind here, I've walked this a dozen times. It's perfectly safe if you know what you're doing. We have oh, I should introduce myself. My name's Vesk the Wanderer. I'm with the Nomad Knights, Wanderer rank, and I just needed to know what kind of people you were before I revealed that, because I've got some enemies. No big deal. Anyways,
God, I wish I
We
had
so-
something.
We do too. We got
So anyways,
some.
as you can see, we've got some camps set up at key points along this route. We have a lot of them. These are just some of them for the time being. I won't tell you the other ones because well, they're kind of
Need to
secret.
know basis.
Anyways, yeah, sort of. In fact, me even showing you this. Anyways, if Dior trusts you, I got you. Anyways, we're gonna need to prepare for this if you're going to go this route. There's going to be a lot of walking, a lot of navigating. Hopefully not as much fighting as you'd expect if we do it right. But, I do have some time-saving routes marked here. I don't recommend them, but if you're strong enough, and he looks around the room. Actually, you guys might be pretty okay. You look pretty strong. Except for you. Looks to Q. I don't know why we're bringing a kid under the Underwalk. That seems like suicide,
She
but...
can
I'm
handle
900
it.
years old.
Huh.
She's older than me.
Interesting.
Yes.
Well, okay, well then the immortal kid will be fine then, probably. If we take all of the risky routes that will cut through the most terrible places, I estimate 2 to 3 months.
Oof.
If we take the normal, safe route, 3 to 4.
Big oof.
But with this route, I can promise you the absolute safest experience to Gardes. And no one will know you're there. Unless you want them to. Like us. We'll know you're there. But we're cool. We're cool.
Okay.
I do an
How much-
insight on his. We're cool.
Sure, give me an insight check.
I would like to also
Guy probably come back with food at this point.
insight.
Which he like immediately begins to grab and just shove into his face. Some of it he shoves into like pouches and coats. Like, oh yeah, thanks. This will be great. This will last about a day or so. Okay, thank you. And just grabbing stuff. I'd say Peria insight. Medea didn't really get much. Peria. What are you trying to insight?
If the Nomad Knights are cool, as in they would not rat us out to the highest bidder.
You feel okay. So if
Or
you
him,
want,
I guess.
if you want, you could also give me a history check on top of this. 10. You've heard of the Nomad Knights, not a lot of information.
Sure.
16 insight. You feel like he's being pretty on the level.
Okay.
You do sense that he might not rat you out, but they are definitely not welcome in many civilized environments, you feel.
Right, because they're the nomads. They probably don't own citizenships. They
Not
don't
at all.
adhere to.
You
Okay,
might
that's right.
also, with Guy trying to like kind of secret you guys in here and providing food. Even in Renati, this guy might not get a warm welcome. Nomad Knights might not be wanted most places for various reasons.
For reasons. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
How much would it cost for your services as a guide?
Oh wow, money! I didn't even think of that. I should charge you money. That's true. Yeah.
Don't do that.
Shit. What do you want, though, in exchange for your service?
Well, see, like I'm already going to be going back there anyways. Company's nice, and food's helpful. If you could feed me, that'd be great. Gosh, I mean, money. I haven't thought about money in a long time. What does stuff cost? He like looks at the guy, and guy's like, depends where you go. If you're here, kind of expensive. If you're other places, I mean, I think 10 gold a person is a fair price. He like looks to each of you like that goes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we'll
Seems
do that.
fair.
50 gold? 50 gold.
And can Medea do like some kind of check
Sure.
to basically be like, that takes way too long for when her experience, or if it's about right?
Give me a survival check.
Come on, survival, do better.
Hey.
17? No, that's pretty quick. As I said, yours was like 3 to 4, maybe 5 months,
5 months.
and that's with not knowing where you're going.
Mhm.
This is with a guide. You can be there in 2 to 4 months tops. And this is also, he also will explain, this is with taking regular stops at the camps, the nomad camps along the way, to refuel basically, because he'll explain each of the nomad camps is a
Stopping point.
a ration point
Mm.
where you'll get another like 2 weeks of rations at this camp, then travel there,
Mhm.
then get the next 2 weeks of rations. And basically they set up these ration points throughout the underground,
Makes sense.
as this is the road the nomads tend to walk. Not specifically this one, but they use the Underelk a lot.
Have you always been down here or down there?
Not always, but once the boss found me, I found a home, and gotta walk the roads you can walk, and I can't always afford a boat ride. I can never afford a boat ride. Those are really expensive. Also, I don't have a citizenship ID, which they usually check when you get off the boat. And usually if you don't have one, they just throw you in the water. It's not great.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
or jail. Jail works too.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And Medea do not an insight, but when he said boss,
yeah.
what kind of like boss? Like
You can give me a history check if you want. See if you do any
history,
better.
huh?
History.
Yeah, it's not
Natural 20 for a 21.
Hey.
cool.
I think this makes a lot of sense for Medea with her experiences and the Aura Guardians and everything. The Nomad Knights is an organization that is known as Wandering Good Samaritans, who typically do deeds for a free meal or a place to sleep. Their boss is a man who just calls himself the Vagabond. He wants no fame, no fortune, he just wants to help people. And he takes in wandering strays. And the Nomad Knights do follow a sort of code, not like a knight's chivalry code, but just a sense of everywhere you go, do some good.
I like that.
However, they also have sort of like a mandatory, you can't have a citizenship because they have to wander without
You
like
are nomads
burdens.
Of the
You
whole
are nomads. You are nomads of the world. Bear no pact to any king or crown. You are people of the land.
That's cool.
So they're not really welcome in towns because they don't have a citizenship ID. They don't really carry money. They do favors.
Okay.
And somehow Dior knows this one.
Alright, cool. Well, if Dior trusts him, I trust him. So
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone else's consensus about time frame, but I'm assuming
This is the fastest route I can assure you if you don't want to take a boat. Or if you can fly.
Right.
Or if you're like a magic person who can teleport places.
yes.
Or if you're already there.
Huh.
Right.
But if you gotta walk, this is the route.
This
And I gotta walk, so,
does give us some more insights into our decision.
Okay, well, what are we doing? And he looks over to Guy. Guy's like, they're gonna think it over a bit, I guess. Why don't you
I do have a question. Where would it come out if we did take that route?
Urnatel Crater. That's why it's called Crater Road.
Okay.
There was a town called Urnatel, blew up a while ago. Now we use it as a sort of base of operations.
That's probably
Do
what
I know of Urnatel? I don't think I know.
Farrell was talking about.
Yes.
I don't know who that is. But okay.
Okay. I guess we're going to deliver.
Yes, if we could have a moment to talk.
We can exit the room and leave Vesk to...
Yes, you can.
That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Sure. I'm eating all of this. And he puts an arm around it and
Don't matter to me.
Cool, thanks. Yeah.
Knock yourself out, dude.
All right.
Not too fat to not walk though.
Paisane will exit as well.
I'm still on Team Druid after hearing the amount of time.
Well, we knew it was going to be time consuming regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've cast my vote. I need everybody else to cast their votes so we can decide
Becky
before.
really feels like it's a trap. She really feels like it's a trap.
Yep.
But
I feel like we're just
honestly,
being
because of
over
time-
paranoid.
Yeah, I think because of time, we need to get the auras back, and we need.
Yeah,
the
I don't
shards.
like.
So Medea's probably gonna cast for Druid too, even though she knows the Underelk wouldn't be a problem for her in terms of like monsters and all that other shit. But probably Druid, even though we might be running into a trap. But we can handle ourselves.
Even if we wait some time for like the boat to start heading over, so we have a backup, I feel like we save so much time, and like does
time isn't exactly of the essence
is
when it comes to war.
Yeah, and is Peria and Q okay with 3 months with White being the only ones with their aura?
Yeah, no.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think Peria knows it's gonna take a while to get everyone's aura back.
True. That's the thing.
So,
How long is Soothsayer? How long are they gonna
Like,
wait
if we can,
until they
forever.
want to attack?
if you
They're
can
useless.
bring back a second aura within a relatively short amount of time, it'll also prevent like White from being like, haha, it's been 3 months since like the first one they got quick, and now it's been like 3 months. We're gonna attack now.
Well, so the Alabaster are pacifists.
You also pissed off their leader.
Which may or may not have an aura at this point.
Yes.
Who knows? However, I'm gonna go back to pacifist, and that's been that way for years, generations. I don't think the rest of Soothsayer is gonna go outside of Soothsayer because they feel vulnerable from a military perspective.
That's true. However, I worry about the what are those guys? The ones that are the neutral. The neutrals.
Neutrals?
No, the Order of the Phoenix, they disbanded.
Oh, the Chromatic Order disbanded
they're
as soon as that all ended.
Or
That's...
Order of the Phoenix.
Movie.
Phoenix was the leader.
Yeah, they're no longer a thing.
No, they disbanded.
Because they admitted to their goal, and that their goal is no longer possible.
I could see that Cobalt making shady deals external to Gardes from a commerce perspective.
And then we gotta think of Zivadona. She sees the weakness. She gonna attack the weakness, especially if it's.
But she's not gonna make an enemy of Soothsayer. She's not gonna add an enemy when she's already at war.
She can just iron fist it and be like, "Yeah, you're under my control now, or you all die."
Why would you incite war with somebody who's neither on your side or against you currently? Why would you add another enemy? No, why would you add another enemy? That makes no sense.
Because they're vulnerable.
Regardless of whichever route we take, it's minimum a month to get there. If we go in the front door, I'm thinking we're going to get incarcerated unless we somehow get really good at getting sneaky with disguises or sneaking off of the boat at night. Who knows? It's not a smuggling ship. It's a passenger ship. So again, it's really good at sneaky. So I don't know that that's an option. Then with the Druid, I agree it's a trap, but we already played our hand at this point. So it's like,
I think we're being over paranoid with the Druid.
I don't think we are. I don't. Maybe we are. Maybe we're not. But I don't.
Maybe I'm 100% wrong, and Mike is fighting back that smile. But I think we're being over paranoid.
I've got plans for all 3 routes.
So if we go that way, we shave off time. We could still spend like the 3 months here doing stuff.
3 weeks.
Or that's what I meant. 3 weeks. Let the ship get there. We'll get there a week-ish early. If it is a trap, we'll get incarcerated. Maybe. You know.
Becky, as a person, I am very hesitant to even wait 3 weeks with how things are. Like, war is breaking out.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
But the thing is, like,
I don't know how we're gonna get. Best case scenario, the Druid isn't a trap. We go immediately. We're there. We do everything we need to do, and then we have no way back.
Yeah. So really, what it comes down to is, option 1 is ship. ship is a month of travel and then a big risk at arriving.
Big unknown.
Option 2 is Under Elk.
Mm.
Average of 3 months of travel with lots of dangerous, deadly combat, but also kind of in your wheelhouse. Something you guys are pretty much prepared to do.
Designed to do.
It's
yeah.
just time consuming.
Right.
Yes.
And then option 3, all or nothing. The druid is literally an all or nothing. If he's not evil, it's perfect. You have an in, you have an out, it's instantaneous, you're great.
Mhm.
If he is evil, you're probably fucked.
Yeah.
It is literally an all or nothing on the
Coin
druid.
flip. Yeah.
Coin flip. Literally a coin flip on the druid.
Yeah.
Because if he is evil, you're teleporting into his clutches.
Yes.
If he's not,
Or
you have a way
like-
out and in, and you're perfectly fine.
That's
Totally.
why.
we
That's
can
why
totally
I
put,
think-
like a thing to his throat and be like, "You deceived us, you did."
It doesn't matter, because if he's evil, the second we teleport out, there's gonna be 100 people there ready to arrest
Right.
us.
Yes.
Literally,
Or
the
we're
moment
just
you step through, done.
teleporting
You're finding
into
out one way or another.
Into the order, like Castellus is there saying, "Oh hey, what's up?" Or
Right.
Leviathan. I mean, Castellus might even give a shit at this point.
Now, the other thing is that's why I'm saying wait 3 weeks and then teleport to the druid, because then, if we get screwed, if we somehow manage to get away from it and escape, within a week's time, we know of a ship that can possibly get us out.
Which would require you to go through a spirit to get to the ship.
Yep.
Yes, which is more
Yes, but that is like we took the
disguising.
all or nothing, the coin flip was bad, but we somehow managed to escape, and now we are trying to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You just-
no, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is a shitty situation,
Absolutely.
but it is a backup to the failed coin toss.
Absolutely.
Um,
So,
and
with all of that in mind,
we've also gotten the knowledge now of where the location to get into the Under Elk is.
Yes.
If
That's what I think is a better
if
backup plan. worst case.
you could leave the Gardes through the Under Elk as well.
Yes.
Yes.
You could take the Crater Road backwards,
Because he said that he was going that direction anyways.
but
so
he
we
won't
might-
be. But that means he won't be in Gardes for like 3 months.
yeah,
True. I'm just saying, like, we could hang out in the Under Elk for
You sure
the
could.
Nomad.
You could hang out
camps.
with the nomad camps for a while. Get a different guide. You don't have to get
Right,
Vast. You go there and find
exactly.
someone else.
nobody has keen mind that they can instantly remember that map forever, do they?
Nope.
No.
That'd be really useful right about now.
No,
Super useful.
The wizard.
So
I'm good taking the risk if that's what the group wants to do. Like, I like the idea if we were gonna take the druid, wait 2 to 3 weeks, get some contingency going for second backup plan.
Yeah.
But I don't know that going through Aspira is a good idea.
No, I going through Aspira is bad. Now there is
Yeah, avoid
also
Aspira, like-
there is also, if we consider taking the Under Elk back if we get bad coin toss, there's also the argument of, do we go now, so if he is evil, he doesn't have time to assemble as many people. He only has 2 days of our travel time
That's
instead
also
of
true.
3 weeks.
that's also
Also
true.
true.
You could just teleport now.
Mhm.
Just give him as little time as possible.
Yeah.
We could
he's
also
evil.
say we're not at the Elder Tree. We could somewhere else because he asked what city we were in.
Yeah.
And we just said meet at Elder Tree.
We could say, "Can you meet outside Renati right now?"
You could.
Yeah.
You could go right now.
I would like to take a long rest though, because I still have my
Oh,
spells.
that's right. Yeah, you could go
I just-
tomorrow.
I had to do all this fucking sending spells.
Yeah.
So
So
Sounds
that-
like the
what
group
that
is-
time we're going?
it sounds like the group is going with Druid.
Druid.
AJ, did you have anything you wanted to throw into the mix?
That's true.
No, she was basically going to go with the area woman.
Oh, that's a cop out.
Yeah.
Well,
I
Pyazane
won't
would probably
make
go
it-
with whatever Peria wanted.
Well, that's because I'm the DM. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
have
fair.
a vote.
Yeah.
You don't have an opinion.
No, my opinion is choose one of them. I'll
Yeah.
plan for whatever.
Okay, so I guess
The
the
D
only
is
thing
like,
we
hey,
need to
Under
determine then is, are we
What?
going tomorrow or are we doing 3 weeks? so that we can make some scrolls.
I mean, we don't have to. I mean, I'll find downtime at some point.
I like the idea of a small time skip and like our characters having a break before going out and doing this.
I don't like
Up to you guys.
all of Becky's anxieties saying, no, don't wait more time.
So
Well, there is also the thing that you didn't consider is he says he has multiple trees. He could just open one up right in town for all we know. If he is.
And-
Yes, that's the coin flip. That's the coin flip.
That
The
is
tree
the
Yeah,
coin
but you
flip.
literally
puts
just
us into a spirit.
personified the coin
Yes.
flip. Yeah.
Yeah.
He teleports you into a tree that's in an underground prison or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the thing is like waiting. I don't think matters if he's just gonna open up a town
That's
anyways.
true.
That's also true. Giving him more or less time doesn't matter if he is the traitor, because he's just going to bring you someplace bad.
That's
Yep.
true. It
Yeah.
wouldn't take him
Well,
more
it's
than
really
an
fair.
hour to be like, "Hey, so I'm gonna bring your most wanted person here."
Descending
Hey.
spell. Or,
Hey,
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
anybody have
Bird.
does identify do anything with that?
No.
What?
what?
Okay, with when they open a tree.
No.
No.
Okay, I didn't know. If
I
you had
can't
any-
Something
identify
something
where-
divination-y would,
Yeah.
would be required to figure stuff out.
Maybe we can take Filianor for a little bit of, you know.
No.
Ask
We don't have her
Filian-
daughter in the-
Filianor?
Hold
Have
on.
her daughter
don't
in the
fucking-
party.
Wait,
All right,
don't
hold on.
fucking betray us, or you're gonna get blown.
Oh, wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. Do I have
Hold
to
on.
see them?
I have a unthought of option.
Yeah.
Oh.
Peria,
Yes, I'm listening.
you have a lot of diamonds.
Uh-huh.
What if we ask Filianor to miracle us to where we need to go?
You know she only has
Is
a
that
certain
something a
amount of
miracle can do?
Yes. It can.
Dior also said, "Do not ask her that."
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
That was like
Also-
2 sessions ago. He said, "Don't ask Filianor for stuff like that."
Ah,
Also, she's
Also-
probably...
never mind.
I'm not saying you can't. You could ask.
So
Sorry.
let's go
I
with the
just heard- I
druid.
just heard.
Let's go with the druid. Let's
Okay.
give us a couple days, weeks to just make the scrolls, get Farrell time to get there, and I have some possible contingencies to see if Metrios is going to betray us or not.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, you have the mirror glass thing.
Yes, but if we time it right,
Mhm.
I think we can make it happen in a guarantee. As long as he's not prepared for any magical influences.
And what are you thinking?
You need
Basically,
time.
I have new powers. I have one casting of geese or dominate monster.
Gias
Or
takes
both,
10
yeah.
minutes. I believe.
It's
Or
a
a
minute
minute.
casting. It
1
is
minute.
a minute casting. So
You
if
have
we
to be
time
casting
it
it
right,
for 60
I can
minutes. for
cast
60
it.
seconds.
I can cast it, hold it.
I'm pretty sure the concept of Gias is you have to be casting it on them. For the minute.
For the whole minute. Shit, I don't have subtle.
Yeah.
But if someone can make me invisible,
I
Because-
can.
Because you can't even begin casting it until you have a target, which is a creature within range that you
Right.
can see. So
But
you
if
have to
someone-
be casting him within a minute.
and
I
if someone can make me invisible,
I can take the time, go through my book, and change one of my second level spells.
Okay,
Mm,
well, the
take-
action of casting would break invisibility.
immediately or after? I thought it was when I force a creature to make a save. So would you rule it as I
let
can
me
cast
check.
it for a minute, and as I ask or bamf
me
it or
check.
have them make the save? Also could be out of sight, like up in a tree or
The
something.
spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Just says verbatim at the end of invisibility.
So is it considered casted when you start or finish? Is the
I say
question.
start because the casting time is still casting,
Okay.
would be my way to put it.
Okay. Well, dominate monsters. I can have him just stay put. It's concentration. This is non-concentration, so I can just blow both of those on the first time. Hope for 2 bad saves. Also, then
Possible.
we totally would be like, we don't trust you. If it doesn't work.
I was gonna say if it
Very
doesn't work, you're
hostile.
losing. If it doesn't
Very
work,
hostile.
if it doesn't work, then you've spent 3 weeks waiting
And burnt
to
a
then
bridge.
burn a bridge, and then have
Yes.
to wait for the ship
Walk.
to come back,
Or we just take
or
the...
you'd be committing to walk the Underelk.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's...
At
those
that
are
point,
things.
if we burnt that bridge, we have to go under
You
Elk.
have to do Underelk. That's it. If you're
Yeah.
gonna try to dominate Materos to confirm and you fail, you are
Right.
committing to the Underelk.
I
And
know,
that
that's what I'm
is
asking.
ugh.
Is that something we want to try to do, or do we just want to say, flip the damn coin? Whatever.
I say flip the damn coin.
Alright, okay.
But I would say I think 3 weeks wait. Tell him to start sailing,
Who
and
knows? In 3 weeks, shit in the war could change and things are
Shit's so
bad.
subtle. Damn it. I knew I should have taken subtle.
I'm just saying.
only you
You
have
guys,
a blue
you guys
aura.
are taking this.
Or no,
at
not
least in my
that.
opinion,
Not
you
the
guys
aura.
think that we have all this time. I don't think we have time.
I think we have time. I'm not worried about time.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to wait 3 weeks, and
Wars take time.
yeah.
Yeah, they do.
That's true.
Okay.
You don't.
So
Yeah.
it's not a plan that everyone agrees with for sure, but none of them were.
In plan.
Yeah, it's not. It's
None of
none
them
of them were flawless.
Alright.
Everyone had something to say about some facet of each plan. So it sounds like what we're going with, though, is you guys are going to stay in Renati for the next 3 weeks, preparing, readying, doing some downtime stuff, and then you're going to contact Materos and flip the coin.
No.
Trust them or not. If they are good, you have the perfect way in and out. If they are not, we'll see what happens.
Yep.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Real quick. Naren, when she was doing our tree porting,
Yes.
I know that she was only supposed to be able to do it a limited number of days.
Once per time.
Times-
Once per
is
day,
it
yes.
once
That
per
was
day?
my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was 100% my bad. Because it's a 6th level spell, and she was an 11th level caster, which means she only had one 6th level slot.
Okay. Well, things go shitty. I can still try to dominate them and see if they have an extra spell slot able to open the tree back
If
up.
he's a higher
I
level,
see.
Yeah,
true.
if he's a
That's
high
true.
enough level, so
It's been a while. He might be.
who knows?
Maybe.
Might have been higher.
if he's literally 1 level higher, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeping that in mind, that means that if he only has, well, keeping that in mind, even if he has 2 spell slots, he'd have to spend 1 to get to you, then 1 to take you
It's
back.
true.
Mm,
So,
Oh, okay.
The only
Oh.
chance of him having 3 6th level spell slots is if he's level 14 or something.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you can use the scanner on him to get a rough idea.
You could.
Could.
Paria, what
Have
did
you
the
ever-
scouter say about his power level?
Question.
Oh,
question.
no, sorry. Druids don't get a second 6th level slot until 19th level.
Oh my
Oh,
You
god.
do get a 7th level slot at 13th, though. So if he was level 13, he could use a 7th
Oh, yeah,
level
he could
slot to
upcast
cast
it.
upcast.
Yeah.
But he'd also be level 13 druid then. Pretty fucking strong druid.
I got a question. I don't know if it's for the DM or for Megan,
Sure.
but have you ever tried looking in your mirror and then looking through your scouter in the mirror?
What?
No. Usually it's not like a picture or a concrete image of the
Right.
person. It's more metaphorical.
Yeah,
Okay,
most
I
of the
was thinking
mirror.
maybe
Yeah, I know.
you
That
could
was a good
not
idea, though.
spy on them, but look at their power level. You know,
I
through your
don't
mirror.
have-
I don't know.
That
Did
divination.
anyone
power.
scry?
No.
No one in your current circle of friends. Well, actually,
Avosi?
no, there is one person who has the means of divination. One person with extremely powerful means of divination.
Hmm.
You'd have to ask Dior to use his prime vestment, though.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It's not
Fortuna.
worth it. It's
Yeah.
not worth it. No,
But
we
that
need
can use, like,
Come on.
9th level divination shit.
We need something else for that.
and he's got very limited.
You
power
know,
on that.
he did say, "How can I help?"
He did. That's fair.
Yes, but maybe we want to use that for another time.
Yeah, because it is a battery.
Battery absolutely
Yeah.
does not have infinite use of that.
Yeah.
Alright, so we flipping the coin. That's what
Flipping
we
the coin?
decided.
All right, so 3 weeks? Question mark.
Ugh,
Yes.
God, I don't really want to wait that long. How long does it take to do a scroll?
A week.
A week for
work
one.
week.
So
Yeah.
we could do 2 weeks.
You get 2 scrolls.
Sure.
3 weeks.
Well, I
I'd
think
I'd-
so. My thought process behind 3 weeks is the ship will arrive in 1 week.
Ish.
Right, because the ship will take 4 weeks to get to Gardes. So if you wait 3 weeks before leaving, then you only have to be in Gardes for a week before
As
you have an exit
fugitives.
strategy. As fugitives, yeah,
Yes.
We have 2 exit strategies, however.
you do.
Yes.
And who knows, you might find other exit strategies while in Gardes.
Right.
Who knows?
We also know the
I just want to see where we're
the
gonna pop out and
resistance is there.
what the coin flip is.
Yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah, we do have
There's
the
also
resistance.
the rebellion there. Yep, the resistance.
So
Their direction, their
yeah.
The
their
snowman.
attention's probably directed. A little
So
Snowman.
do you have a heavy argument for 2 weeks?
Not particularly. No.
Okay.
Just time.
Just the general
Just
time.
time.
Well,
I get that.
Yeah.
Because in 2 weeks, that rebellion that could be squashed. That could be.
Well, for
Done
shits and
with.
giggles, Mike, can I do the Mirror of the Past for Metrios? Just to see.
A Materos?
Meteoros, yes. One day I will say his name right.
It's fine.
Like
Um,
material.
yeah.
Meteoros.
It's called
The
metronome.
mirror fades, and you see an image of 2 peacocks side by side, and starting as like little chicks and growing up. As one grows up, it grows up elegant and beautiful and luxurious, and vibrantly colored. The other one grows up stunted, weaker, smaller, shorter, duller colors. And then one day, a man with a can of paint comes along, begins to paint a building, and the peacock jumps into the paint and slathers it all over themselves to become more colorful. As they do this, the peacock begins to drown in the paint. But it does not save itself. It goes deeper, more colorful, more extravagant, deeper and deeper down, until the colors mix together to fade to black.
Fuck.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
It was helpful.
It's vague for a reason.
Yep.
It was helpful. We can't trust this druid.
How the fuck does drowning in paint mean we can't trust?
It
It was
symbolizes.
symbolic as shit.
It's symbolic.
I know, but
He gets caught up
Power.
in the Orvin
Needs the power.
Yeah. He gets
Yeah.
caught up in it.
I guess, but
Well, we
like,
could force the hand too, you know? Well, fuck it, let's just root out Castells, be done with this shit, and stop with the cloak and dagger, just go straight to the point and hope we don't die.
yes,
Just rip the band-aid off.
yes.
I love this.
KPK.
Just trying to figure out how to get to Gardes. I love it so
So
much.
hard, Michael.
Just
All
fighting back that
paths lead to
DM
Gardes.
shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it. It's just not for which route.
God. Alright, whatever.
Coin
Alright,
flip.
let's just, you know what? Let's make
TPK.
the scrolls.
Can
Make
we
the scrolls, we'll hand them out, and if shit goes down, we'll handle it.
All right.
That
Usually
sounds like the
RMO.
group way.
I do
Yes,
have something I want to
As
do
you guys,
over
as
the
you guys
time
are saying
skip.
all of this, as you guys are saying, like, if shit goes down, we'll just handle it. Just as you're saying this,
Mm-hmm.
the plant between you guys, a head pops out.
Sorry, I was over here.
Sorry, if you do die, can I get that group name for your
Oh, good
biography?
Our biography.
Before you go.
Seriously, you couldn't have thought of anything yourself.
It's not my story to tell. I'm not
You
even
were
supposed to be
telling
doing this right now.
Right,
But
then why are
all
you?
are doing a suicide mission. And I'm gonna have to somehow follow this. Also, really? Like, so all of you, the druid? You're going with the druid? The teleport? You know how hard it's gonna be for me to sneak in that way?
Sorry.
If it was the boat, it's easy.
Would you
The
rather?
Underelk would suck.
Oh, I'm
But-
sorry. Would you rather follow us through the Underelk?
Yes, because at least then I could follow you. Oh, the battles you would face. Oh, the ballads I could write. But this teleporting? Do you have any idea how hard it is for readers to follow a story when you're just jumping across the plains? It's impossible.
Well,
How
I am
gonna follow
sorry
you?
that the best route does not convenient for you.
Well, it's okay. I forgive you. Anyways,
Go
Just
back to
take
being
the
a
boat
fucking
with
plant or whatever.
fine. I guess I'll have to take the boat and meet you all there. Just don't do anything incredibly heroic while I'm gone. I mean it. Be mundane.
No promises.
Right back into the tree, and then the plant hops away.
And he's really good at that. We should just employ him to disguise us.
You know,
What if we have him be me?
I'm pretty sure he's a changeling, so it's just a
Exactly.
him thing.
Right.
that maybe.
Probably.
That wait. Oh,
We're
wow.
running out.
Bard
of
aside,
That's
no,
what I-
no,
Wait,
no.
what?
No,
What?
never mind. Nothing.
Oh.
We're not.
It's fine, Tree.
That's sacrificing Elias
Elias, sacrifice yourself for our
for
endeavor.
the story.
For the story.
Yes. For the greater good of the story.
Yeah.
Just give
Um,
me a copy of everything you've written so far. I'll finish it for you.
I
Roll to the
swear.
Fire. I swear. Promise.
Alright,
So,
so 3 weeks?
There's just 3 weeks.
Alright.
begrudgingly, yeah.
Somebody was going to be begrudging no matter what. Peria
yeah.
begrudgingly on the boat, Mira begrudgingly underground, Medea begrudgingly waiting for the druid. Nobody wins in this
No,
entire
no one's happy.
scenario. Okay, so
It's quick
before
work.
we wrap up for the evening then, because it seems like we're doing the time skip after all, but it's just not in the way I was expecting. The time skip was going to be boat or nothing, but now that you found the secret fourth option time skip, which is just waiting and then druid. Didn't occur to me. So we are gonna have to cut it here, because I need to know from all of you, what do you do during the 3 weeks? Unless you
very-
all know. If you all know, we can
I
go a
know.
little bit more.
I know.
I have an idea of something I want to do.
What would you do, Mira?
So with what Peria relayed with the teacher, I want to travel up to the tree and
Okay.
just take some time alone and listen to nature. And I feel like under
Okay.
the tree is probably the most
Under the
naturific
tree,
part of this continent.
Near the Tarrasque scar. Oh yes, that's very neat.
No, under the tree of a god.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Pleasant.
Does
That
anyone
is
else know what they would want to do?
Yeah.
I know
I know.
Peria wants to create the scrolls.
And I would like to get the contingency back from my mom.
Yes, take the contingency band. Absolutely.
oh
May I have
god,
it?
yes.
Okay.
With where you're going, please take it.
Mm.
Okay.
Especially
Thank you.
Peria.
And it
Who's now
still
squished.
has the potions in it, so you can just
Yes.
keep it there.
Okay. I will add it.
Oh, as Perius, I guess. Where are you going to write your scrolls?
I mean, I'll probably just be at the desk next to Orlith, just
Yeah,
writing.
sitting there with mom.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay.
That way I can spend 3 weeks in bonding time. So if I die, it was for nothing.
It's terrible. I guess as I see you writing,
The way you said that, I'm sorry. Yes, Becky, you see her writing?
she's like, I want to have some time with my mom before I die. Yeah. You helped us a lot, and I wanted to give you this because, you know,
All right.
You've been helpful. Maybe this will be good for you. Maybe not. I don't know. So, I'm just gonna put it in.
Sure.
There's no
Oh.
specific. It does. I don't have a picture for it,
No.
but it's basically an emerald pen.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Magical pen.
Oh.
illusory script.
Oh god.
It will.
I missed the spell. Oh,
So,
thank
I saw
you,
it at the shop,
Lydia.
and I saw you buying or getting stuff from Avery. So I figured you might need it. You know, you might run out of ink, so you don't need it now.
Well, thank you so much. That was
That's also true.
so thoughtful. I appreciate that. I have a candy cane still. Would you
Ooh,
like?
thank you. I
Maybe
like
some
those.
here. Have a couple.
Oh, okay. Don't want them going bad yet.
I still have some mint pastries. They're a little stale, but
Mhm.
would you like some?
So
As long as it's not moldy, I can stomach it.
I'm also gonna say, for the sake of not running into a soft lock, basically later, you guys tell Vesk to wait around a few weeks in case you have to go with the Underelk option if you fuck up the Materials shit.
Ah, thank
Sure.
you.
Should we
Sure.
So
pay
that
for
he's
his
not gone by the
food
time.
or-
Because if you guys fuck up the Materials thing somehow, and then you're fucked and you don't have a guide.
Yeah.
So Vesk will stay in town
Yeah.
for a bit.
Thanks, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good guy.
I won't tell anybody you can't leave your building.
Don't know what you're talking about. I can leave
Sure.
whenever I want. I just never want to.
Right.
Jew would ask, oh, come on. I just had her name.
Orlith?
Yes.
Orlanasi.
If she actually has a house now, since she's been.
Yes, Orlith does have a home. Dior has found one for her. An occupant, a vacant house. Near
So-
to the docks.
Yeah. So, theoretically, if you wanted to buy a pet cat, would Orlith be willing to take care of it till she gets back?
Oh, pets. So she's not lonely.
Mom's gonna be a crazy cat lady. I think that would be a wonderful idea. I've never taken care of a pet before. At least not like that. I've helped take care of monsters, but that's the story. Anyways, yes, I can certainly do my best. So you can go back to the salesman you were looking at earlier, and you can buy a cat.
Yes, she will buy a cat.
Wonderful.
I
That's
don't
adorable.
ever tell my names.
Name it
Fair.
Pisces.
He's gonna smell feline as soon as he
Get
walks
an
into
orange
town.
cat.
Get a tabby.
Tabby
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah, orange tabby.
Yeah. That's funny.
Hilarious.
Okay, so Q, you spend a couple weeks getting to know your new cat and bonding with it, and talking with your mom. Paria, you doing your writing,
Scribing.
scribing.
Yep.
Mira, you go to the Elder Tree. It takes about a 2-day walk one way.
Yep.
Give me a nature check.
Sure.
Would you have told everyone that you're gonna
Yes,
go
I would have informed the party. I wouldn't have
Okay.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
before he actually goes?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Before you go,
Yes.
I know we fought earlier, and
I'm-
I'm sorry. I know you're worried about me, but I'm fine. I'll be fine.
I just.
Um,
Sorry, I just.
but
I don't know what
Yes.
happened, and I worry.
I know. I'm just not comfortable talking
I know.
to anybody. But before you go, I'd want you to be safe. I know you're not a child, but I want to give you this. I saw it in the shop, and I think it suits you.
Is it an arrow?
It's not an arrow.
No,
I
it's
see it everywhere. No.
Tear of Gaia. It's from the Griffin Saddlebag.
As an action, you can crush the small green gem underfoot. Plants within 10-foot radius should become immediately healthy and full. There are
So
no
it
plants.
looks-
Fertile
I have
topsoil.
pictures.
Grass immediately begins to grow in the new soil. Fruit, vegetables.
It looks like that.
Okay. It looks like I
Miscellaneous.
pulled up on my phone, so don't mess up stream.
Oh.
Pretty little green
okay.
crystal thing.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I know it's not much, but it reminds me of you. So I figured you should have it.
No, thank you. Sorry, I'm sorry. And I'll
That's
give you a
okay.
big hug.
And I'll give you.
Aw.
Be safe. If you see any monsters, kill them.
Yes, of course.
Right. Safe journey.
Try to become more in tune with nature, like he suggested.
Go do that. I'll be in Renati just meandering about and.
Yes.
It's fine.
Perhaps do some training with Q. She needs to
Oh.
get out some of that energy.
I might do that. I might take some time to do that.
Yes. Perhaps you can train with that, I forget, did you do any of the wrappings with Paria?
Q?
No. Q?
No,
Yeah, Q.
oh, sorry, that
Yeah.
was
was
Camille who did that.
Yeah, no.
Meal.
Gotcha. Yeah, never mind about that then.
I mean, Q's probably up there with me, so I think we'd have a good battle.
If you need anything, just have Paria send me a message.
All right. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I don't have that anymore now.
She was gonna call the cat Camille.
Oh.
Oh, cute.
All right. So, Mira,
Oh, right.
give me a nature check as you're now sitting under the tree with this little Tear of Gaia.
Middle.
Middle. Sitting under the tree, you just try to focus and listen to the sounds of nature. Try to understand what your teacher's been trying to get across to you. You feel very at peace here. It's familiar when you were in the forests with Sylvan, was it?
Yeah, Selbin.
Sylvan. When you're in the forest with Sylvan, there was this life coursing through everything. And here it's 10 times stronger. You can feel it. If you were of the druidic sort, you could probably sense it better. But even without it, even without that attachment to a circle, you know this is a sacred place. You can give me 2 more nature checks, 1 for each week.
Okay. It's over time, so I can't do anything to influence the roll, I assume.
No, these are just
Okay.
natures for the sake of meditating over the course
Yep.
of a week.
So there is that,
10,
and
14,
yeah.
very mid. Okay, not bad, not incredible, but you do feel like you start to understand a little bit of what he meant. Is in order to connect to nature, there is no teacher better than the world itself. Feeling the ebb and flow of energy from all that lives and breathes. To put it in a really stupid way, to be one with nature, basically. Druidic magic is different. Arcane magic can be taught in schools and laboratories. warlock magic can be given by a powerful entity. Clerical magic is from faith and belief. Bardic magic is from bullshit. But druidic magic, druidic magic is only from becoming in tune with the land around you. I will send this to you now, but I'll make a handout for it for next time.
Okay.
As you feel like you understand that you cannot use the life force energy that you now have within this bow as if it was a tool. You must share it with yourself by
Mhm.
putting some of your own life force in first. So I'm going to message you. You have access to the miracle shot.
Nice. Sounds nice. Sounds helpful. Sounds deadly. We like this. We want this. We need this. It's gonna give us a miracle shot at living.
Facts.
Yay!
Some music for a bit. We're getting close to the end here.
um,
Medea, what did you want to do for the weeks?
I
Okay.
guess because she's kind of paranoid about the war and how a lot of our troops have been sent out to
Yes.
like, I guess she's just gonna survey that specific thing to be like, okay, how dire is this according to how New Renati is acting?
Sure. Give me 3 insight checks
Okay.
for each week.
Yeah, I'm not good on insight, but okay.
Understand?
I think.
Nope.
I don't. Is it just me or did the music cut?
I cut it.
It could.
We're
yeah.
almost done.
Okay.
Okay.
18. Nice. That makes sense. As each week went by, you get a little bit better until eventually the last week, you start to feel like what Dior said is an understatement, as
Mm.
more and more ships as the weeks go on begin to load up and head out. Um,
Do I
will
know
also
what direction?
I will also say, Medea, you do see some people from the Aura Guardians getting on one ship and heading out as the battles are getting heavier.
She probably feels a
As
little
far as
frustrated.
as far as direction goes, it's hard to say because they just head out of the dock until they're out of
Okay.
sight.
Gotcha.
But you can
Mm.
probably tell they're headed for Calcifel to go to the war effort.
And then I guess other than that, when I'm on my free time and not doing anything, I'll be like, "Hey, Q, want to spar?" Okay. If you don't, that's okay.
So probably take some time to spar with you
Sometimes
because
spar.
she won't
Learn
just
each other's style.
Yeah.
sit down all week with her cat.
True. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all she's gonna do, really.
So I'm gonna gather you guys together on the map here, and at the end of the 3 weeks, Peria, how do you message Materos?
I think like the next day before the
Also,
3-week
sorry,
thing.
don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah.
Make sure to mark off 3 weeks on the.
Oh, I did.
Okay, good.
We're at 3 pieces now.
Nice.
Almost to
Yay.
that 4th piece.
Woo!
So yes. I would say like the next day, of the 3-day thing, send them a message saying,
3-day.
I'll also just basically say, we require additional time prior to leaving. About 3 weeks from now, I will message. Does that work?
You get a message back that says, mildly frustrating that you'd message me now and then delay me 3 weeks, but it's fine. I am a busy man. Let me know. Maybe I'll be free.
Great. So 3 weeks goes by, not messaging him.
Yeah. 3 weeks goes by of him sitting going, I wonder if she's going to message me. I'm so lonely. No.
Oh, in that time, the day before Q would have reattuned to the Rockborn's cloak.
Okay.
Oh, we can talk about
fuck the
Farrell.
cold.
Farrell. We gotta tell him what's up too.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you guys informed Sir Farrell.
I
He
know.
set out almost immediately after. He wishes you luck. He's sorry he can't help you in that regard, but he promises that when he sees his father, he will try to do everything in his power to give you guys a chance.
Tell him to be subtle and careful as much as he can.
So
will
be
try.
careful.
Yes. Alright,
You know what? Since you guys chose to go a route that I didn't expect, and Sir Farrell does want to do something for you guys, I know Peria is like struggling with attunement. I get that. But
Oh no.
Sir Farrell is going to give you something as a parting gift. He's going to pull an amulet off of his neck and give it to you. It's called the Amulet of the Sentinel. May its vigilant eye watch over you.
Oh, ironic. Vigilance.
He doesn't know about that. Yeah.
Nope.
So
Oh, God.
I've added it to your book, your journal.
Okay,
You can
okay.
deal with that for next session.
Sure. Yeah.
But this is his way of trying to help the party.
Jesus Christ.
I like
So
that.
cool.
We need that. We want that.
But you guys, do you go to the Elder Tree? And at the end of the 3
I
weeks,
guess
you-
on 3 weeks message saying apologies for delay. Um, we are on our way to Elder Tree. Be there in 2 days. Bye.
okay, and he'll say, "Oh, very well. Send me a message when you arrive, and I will pop over."
All right, and then I guess we'll.
Actually,
see
he'd
the-
probably pop over soon, or so he has the pop
Yeah.
over. Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm already there.
Hi, sister. Yeah.
so
So is it 3 weeks and 2 days?
3 weeks
Well-
and 2 days technically. Yeah.
Great. We
No.
have an extra piece, guys.
Nice.
That's why you're waiting.
That-
Oh yeah,
pretty
you
much.
guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, hello guys.
Yeah.
You probably see the Aarakocra pop out like.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit before they arrive, Mitiro steps out of the tree, dusting snow off. Like, "Ugh,
Oh,
this
hello.
climate is always unfavorable to my more refined tastes. But at least this place is nice enough, I suppose. Oh dear, who are you?
Hello.
Hello.
My name is. I'll stand up from my meditation, put my bow back, sling it over me. Mira.
I see. Charmed. I am Mitiros. I am meeting someone here.
Yes,
Should-
they should be here shortly. I'm with them. Sorry.
Oh, I see. Very well. Then we shall wait together.
Yes, I was just meditating by this tree for some time.
Curious choice.
Trying to
However,
get
I
more in
understand.
touch with nature, as you should know.
I do. That is a noble profession.
Yes,
How is it coming along?
it is progressing. It is very different from the arcane that I have become so lenient on.
Ah, yes. I am familiar with the arcane as well.
Do you dabble in both as well?
No, but my brother does.
Your brother?
Yes. No matter. He is not of debate here. Let us wait in silence.
Okay then.
Wait in silence.
Shut up, I don't like you.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
As you guys step out of the tree line, coming up to the tree, you just see Matiros sitting off to the side, trying not to look at Mira, basically. Oh, you've arrived. Splendid. Hope the journey was amicable.
Oh,
Certainly be
yeah.
longer than this journey will be.
Oh, I'm sure, and you've already met Mira. That's excellent.
Yes, we've been talking.
We talked.
Anyways. So then, you're finally needing my services. Where's Naren then?
She'll meet us there.
curious. Alrighty then, I suppose.
Oh gosh.
Is that a
Are you
deception?
hiding something? Give me a deception check.
Yeah, this guy's sly, man. I knew he was sly.
Oh, guide. Could I have potentially guided myself?
If you knew you were going to
prior?
lie to him, I will give you the chance to do that. Yes.
You can lie now.
I know
Yes,
I
you
can lie,
can.
but I'm not
But you don't.
proficient in deception.
Oh,
when I'm...
boy.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! It's pretty shitty.
I
10.
see.
Oh.
Well, this is a bit weird, I'll be honest. First you message me out of the blue, then you delay me 3 weeks. Now Naren's not even here. Who's going to set up the Matrix at the ley line? I thought this whole thing was about the ley lines. I only agreed to do this because we're saving the world or something, and I want my name in lights.
We are saving the world. Naren is still in Susail. She's almost done setting up those ley lines, and she will meet us there when we are ready.
Whatever, I suppose. Alright, where am I sending you? The ley lines, I'm assuming?
And those are located where again?
Ispiros snowfields,
Which is
north of the city,
okay. That works great.
the base of Mount Atreus.
Sounds good. Sounds preferable.
Let me put on my fur coat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
get
yes.
yourselves ready. The climate's very different over there. You're going to need to be toasty. Are we bringing a child with us?
Every time.
Halfling.
No, I know halflings. They mature.
Damn.
They're small, but their faces actually age. That's a child.
She's 900 years old. It's a whole thing.
Right. Okay, whatever. This is very weird all of a sudden. Your previous group was... Well, I mean, there was a talking dog. It was a whole thing. Which,
Traded dog for a child.
you know what? Fair. Who am I to judge? I'm a druid. I could be a talking dog if I wanted to be.
Accurate.
Anyways.
Right.
Alright,
Cool,
let me do
then.
my thing. Ready to
Maybe
go?
my sister.
Yeah.
Step up, step up.
I'm ready.
We don't have long when the tree opens.
Alright. Let's
Oh,
Transport via plants.
That's a fucking go. I don't know where she's
14
putting it,
steps up.
or he's putting
Yeah.
it. I don't know where
He
he's
steps
putting
up to the tree right in front of him.
it.
The tree splits open, and you see a scenic view of a vast snow plain with a city in the distance and
Alright.
a large mountain.
That seems good.
I forgot we could actually see through the portal.
Yeah, you can see through the tree.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright.
After you all, or would you like me to pass through and possibly strand you here?
Nope.
So,
Nope, we're going.
Go, go, go then.
We'll go. We'll go.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go.
You have 6 seconds. Who's going?
I'm going. Buh.
Mira,
Oh,
Medea,
yeah.
We're
Good.
Going.
we're all going.
Yep.
Aizen goes.
However, I
Okay.
got
Going.
plus 5
Yep.
to ability checks to perceive illusions.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you want to give me a investigation check for your illusion check.
Yeah, no.
You don't
Let's
feel
go.
like there's any illusions here.
Alright, let's go.
Tyros passes through as the last one.
Mhm.
And as you guys pass out the tree, you find there's like this lone, very gnarled, not really like, living tree. It's in a snowfield. It's not blooming. It's very small, but it has been bent around to form the portal. And as you leave, it reforms. And he knocks on the tree, and it turns into a small staff that he then picks
Really
up.
magic?
Something like
Jeez,
Naren
I
did before.
forgot how much I hated the snow. I
Right.
hate the snow.
Welcome to Gardes. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Snaps his fingers, and the hallucinatory terrain drops.
Yep.
Unfortunately, your 10 investigation does not beat the 18
Yep.
DC,
Yep.
as
Alright.
the illusion drops.
Damn it.
Imperia, you find yourself in a very
Yep.
familiar setting,
Yep.
where you stepped out of Zizant
Yep.
last time
Yep.
in the middle of Aspira,
Yep.
Oh,
as Leviathan steps forward
Oh,
with a legion of guards.
Yep.
Why did that to
So funny we
me?
find ourselves here again, isn't it?
So funny.
You are all under arrest. Welcome to Gardes.
Thanks.
And that is where we'll pick up
Yep.
next session.
Oh boy.
You guys chose the coin flip.
Yep.
I knew
That's
we
what I'm saying.
should
Oh.
have.
That's what
That
I'm saying.
Becky, your check could have saved us.
It could have.
I
When
know.
she said that, I was like, "Oh shit, really?" And I was like, "Okay, well, fine. Give me an investigation check." It was just too low.
I'm so sorry.
I was sweating. I was like, "Oh god."
I was like, I have my shield thing that does that.
Your shield does, but unfortunately, you just rolled poopy. It happens.
Yep.
Yep. That's
Alright.
fine. We all
So
knew
we
this.
shall
We knew
pick
it.
up next week.
Look, we knew it.
Captives of Gardes
Yep.
in the city of Aspira.
Yep.
Yippee.
Yep. It's
Could have just
fine.
taken the boat. Could have walked the Underelk.
I was sincerely hopeful.
I know.
Yeah.
Hey, it was genuinely
fine.
it was genuinely a chance. It's just a matter of what you believe, what you were willing to risk.
Yep.
You know,
Rip the band-aid off. Let's just get it
Truthfully,
over with.
I had a metric. The faster the route to Gardes, the more risky it was.
Yep.
The slower the route, the safer it was.
Yep.
Genuinely, legitimately. So, now granted, you saved a lot of time not going through the Underelk. I'm not going to say that you didn't, but
We
yeah,
missed
this
out
is
on
the
cool-ass
third time
maps.
she has now been betrayed since she woke up.
yeah, but you didn't really
He's
know
very upset.
Materos.
No,
Materos wasn't really a stinging betrayal.
no.
You guys went into
Well,
this like there's a 50-50
knowing.
shot.
No, we went in knowing it was a trap.
Some of you did. Some of you were genuinely believing.
I
wanting to.
I was genuinely hopeful that it was not a trap.
Mhm.
I think
feel-
what I was surprised.
What, are you
tipping
surprised
us off
about that,
more-
Megan?
What
The mirror? Okay.
so
Oh, I got the mirror.
the
Yeah.
mirror was
I
definitely
symbolized. I knew
you
that
doing the
symbolized.
mirror was really like what threw me off. I was like, shit, that's gonna be giving it away. But I can't
It is.
lie. The mirror is gonna give it away.
Yeah.
But if that didn't tip it off, I thought that what was gonna tip you off the most was that he gained approval for the ley
Mhm.
line before
Yeah.
like anyone else
Yes.
from Gardes, who are like
Yes.
super controlling.
Maybe
and
you should have
secretive.
fought harder, Peria.
I
Right.
did think of that.
I
Because that
wasn't
was, like,
aware.
That was supposed to be sort of like a why did they already give permission sort of thing, and I thought that was going to come up, and I was surprised
Well,
nobody said that.
I didn't.
I
know that.
thought it and forgot to say it, but it
Oh,
doesn't
good, it
matter.
happens.
But honestly, let's just rip the band-aid off.
Yeah,
and go,
you're the main enough. You're in
and go
Gardes
from
now,
there. We did it.
and this
Now
was a possible route. So
high probability of getting captured.
yeah,
Possibly
So
murdered.
it's okay.
it's fine.
We'll see what happens.
It's
Yeah.
fine. It's not a big deal.
Maybe
Look.
a battle royale to get out.
They really
I
won't care about you anymore.
I don't
because you're not
think
the
there's a
party.
chance with they're gonna have like literally hundreds.
Yeah, so I mean, we could start next session with combat.
No.
I don't really think that it would be necessary. I don't like to just say, you're captured. If you guys want to fight, you can fight, but
No. I'm good.
you remember what it was like against Leviathan before? This is him
Yeah.
with prep time and an
Yup.
army.
Which is
Yup.
why we should have waited 3 weeks.
I don't think it would have mattered.
No, all
no.
Materos needed was an hour to
Yeah,
just be like, they're on their way. Get the
Yeah.
boys.
pretty much. Also, the fact that I didn't care that Naren, I bold-faced lied to him. He totally knew. Like,
I had to pretend a little
Very
bit like he was
obvious trap.
suspicious. I
It's
had to be
fine.
like a little bit like, wow, Naren's not here.
It's
That's so
fine.
weird. Oh well, I guess it'll be fine.
I guess.
Had to. The mirror really was like a big
Oh,
shit,
it was
they're
the
gonna
nail
get
in the
this.
coffin.
Yeah.
It was the confirmation.
And you still went with it. I'm amazed.
Well, yeah.
I'm still
We brought
Yeah.
it up. Look, whatever.
I'm just
It's
gonna
not a
say
big
it
deal.
now because you almost teased it out of me, and I had to stop myself. Etalos is Meteros' brother. Court mage is Etalos, the archmage. When he was like, my brother dabbles in arcane, but well, never mind. We won't talk about that. Yeah, Materos'
I
brother.
won't
to
write that
Etalos.
down because I'll remember.
Oh,
that.
it's fine. It'll probably come up.
I'm sure he'll show up.
They have an archdruid and an archmage.
Cool.
Yeah, their voices are, or their names are pseudo
Yeah, Materos, Etalos.
Noah.
Well, I'm looking
Boy.
forward to this.
Well-
Boy.
Shackles.
I love
I would
it.
like my shackles to be fancy.
Not a
Can I get
TPK yet.
some
but-
some
We'll see.
comfy
Look,
shackles?
they have nothing to do with me and Medea.
That's true. Really,
the
all they
fact-
care about
Sure.
is the 3 from before.
Or the fact that, we might have some pull because
We have no pull here.
we could be like, yo,
You have no power here.
your personal
You're
friends of
welcome.
Aurora.
You're
We
welcome.
have-
We delivered them to you.
No power.
Mission completed, right, boss? Look at Python. We brought them to you as you requested, right? We're really capable. Don't kill us. Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Sorry about the super obvious curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Whatever.
If you
That's
haven't
fine.
noticed, bird boys suck so far.
Dude, we
You
should not
really
trust
like making
Kedrick.
bird
Except for
people.
We're gonna
Farius.
meet Kedrick. We're like, nope.
Farius was nice. No, actually, I mean, technically Farius was lawful evil.
He
Kedrick is neutral
started.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, all my bird boys are evil. I have a well, no,
Strike.
Strike and
Strike.
Daedalus
Started
from last
off.
campaign were
Oh
fine.
yeah.
Evil.
It's like
There's
a
some good bird. It's like a 60-40 ratio.
Yeah.
Although we kind of really hate Quill right now.
That's what I'm saying is Quill. That's what I
Yes.
was more so referring to is Quill and Materos.
That's
Materos is
fine.
an Aarakocra.
Well, his brother has maybe the possibility to redeem the family, you know?
Oh, you mean the guy who kidnaps the poor and experiments?
Yeah. Yeah. that one.
That guy? Yeah, he could have a heart of gold under all that. You never know.
You never know.
Okay, well, this has been fun. I have a whole new set of things to plan for now because
Hey,
you guys
look,
chose
we get to
Secret
see
Option
your
3.
stupid city.
Oh, I should pull it
Aurora
up.
Streamers.
Hang on. I didn't even.
Yeah, show us your
Oh,
stupid city
wow.
that we're in.
You know what? It's not in Roll20, so I'll just put it into maps,
Yay.
just so you can at least see. Well, where the fuck
It's
is it?
beautiful.
It
We-
really is.
We
I'm very
can
proud
we can
of it.
see our jail.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's a good place to be jailed because at least there's no poor people. So
Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
that
have
is
to download it.
massive.
Because it's massive.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Holy moly.
That is mahoosive.
That is Mahoos.
Yeah.
Mm.
Holy
Maybe we'll get to
God.
fight for our life in the gladiatory arena.
Mm,
Yeah. I'm
that'd be
cool with
cool.
That would be fun.
The
Same.
Horf.
The Horf. Yeah. There's,
We just need to get to Cathedral in Villas and open
No.
a portal to Invillis
No.
and go through it and be like, fuck all y'all.
Alright, but what if we offered you god position?
You have a bargaining chip, possibly. Who knows? Yeah, there's lots of little details to this.
And also, Leviathan doesn't know Peria's not.
Nobody does. That well.
there's stuff that'll happen next session.
Do
I'm
they
sure.
even. Is he even gonna care?
Yes, because I've been totally telling everyone about the order.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not
Yeah.
just about her being an
Yeah.
apostle. It's also
No.
her going around going like, hey, do you want to hear about the Illuminati? I know all about the Illuminati. Let me tell you
Yeah.
about the Illuminati.
He
how I-
doesn't
This
know
is the
you.
hierarchy of the Illuminati.
He-
This is the guy who controls it. This is his next in command. Like, you've been going around just telling everyone about the
He
Illuminati.
doesn't
have.
know that.
I'm pretty sure the Illuminati knows when people are talking about the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Like right now. Hi, Illuminati.
I don't
Or
know.
at least it's possible. You're right. There's a chance that he doesn't know. We'll roleplay all of that out next time.
Oh my god. That's
Well, guys,
Really wish went through the Under Elk.
Mm-hmm.
I put effort into making the
I-
map, but
I
I didn't
see
put, I didn't
that.
put any effort into anything else. Like I didn't plan anything after that because I was like, there's a chance this might never even come up.
Well,
Um,
maybe just backwards.
Maybe just backwards, yeah. I won't lie, I was hoping a little bit for the Underelk just because it would have made up the level gap that Susail was supposed to provide. Because you guys probably wouldn't have arrived to Gardes until level 11 if you went the Underelk.
Mm,
wow.
So it would have been a lot of fighting over the
11
course of,
is
like,
a
3 to 4 months.
big
Ugh.
level for most
It's
classes.
a nice
Yeah.
one.
But it also would have been like literally like a dozen sessions or more of
Oh my
just
god.
never seeing the sun, fighting monsters all the time, horrible environments.
We would have just been so happy once we could see sunlight.
Yeah, getting to Gardes would have been a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Maybe we can do it
Anywho,
backwards.
maybe you can do it backwards. Who knows? We'll see. Gosh.
Medea, you didn't have an inspiration.
I mean,
It's too
No,
late. It's
I
too
don't think
late.
so.
It's too
It's too
late.
late.
No.
It's far
Yeah,
too
no.
late.
I
If you
definitely
thought it,
didn't.
if you did think of it in the moment, I would have allowed it, but you definitely,
Yeah, I don't.
That was good on you though, mentioning that. It was like, I do have a +5 to see through illusions. Like, fuck. Because I even looked up the spell hallucinatory terrain, and it's like they have to investigate past your DC, and I'm like, fuck. That's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know.
exactly, Medea. That's perfect. Us of the Underdark.
We
Yep.
would've went.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, I gotta
thanks,
get to
Mike.
bed here soon. Of course, it's my pleasure. Let's look at what we're available for next weekend, and I will prepare for your imminent capture.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like
Oh,
the
also,
first few seconds, you're captured.
Yeah.
Medea, Q, and I guess Paizane, since Mira was off doing wilderness adventure exploring time, has a scroll of Revivify in their inventory.
Good.
Oh, okay.
That'll be
Alright.
good to know. Okay.
I mean, we're probably gonna get everything taken away.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
I can now heal you guys from range, like aura heal from range.
Yep. You can.
Yay.
It's really cool. Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome, Chris. What's your next character? Kidding. I'm kidding. I would
Over
not
you
party
go.
wipe like this. I would not.
Well, now that you've mentioned it.
Oh, you have 75.
Yes.
Oh,
Flesh
No,
was that.
Do not be afraid. This is not a party wipe. I would not do
Fine.
that unless you guys
Provoked.
provoke it to be so. If you guys just keep getting up when they beat you down and be like, "You're gonna have to kill me," okay, I guess. I didn't hear no bell. Like,
Yeah.
here's the bell. Ding ding. Go down. Like,
Hold
no.
the dead.
Yeah.
Hold the dead. Yeah. So it's not a party wipe. Don't worry. You guys will be fine. This is all part of the plan. Trust me,
Fine.
and you will be fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Good.
So,
All right.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye,
guys.
Bye.